Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 everybody. It do be a Thursday. It do be a Thursday. I'm trying to finish me breaky, me lord. It's left of it. Almost finished my sandwich. And we got apples and raspberries, which are objectively better than strawberries. Some little cheeses. This is Mr. Cat.
Hello, Pioneer. 27 months already.
And that's the little one. Little one, you Angie. Alright, whatever. You read the LA patch notes released for today? The hype stuff? Nope. I didn't read today or yesterday, so we're going to catch up on that. And I want to watch the III interactive thingy, which was just a couple hours ago. But I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, so it's like 45 minutes long. And yeah, Nadonix, man, thanks for the 27, dude. Welcome back. Big release today. Yeah, Blueprints came out. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, we'll read up on everything. Blizzard! What do you think of the 91 primer?
Pog new computer. Why is there a questionable looking bald man on my screen?
Big release today? Oh, talking about the PoE 2 patch. Yeah, they did some nice things there, man. For the best ARPG ever made. Apparently there's Schedule 1 drops or something. That's my understanding. Ryzen 9800, 5080. Ballin'. Ballin'. Alright. So plan today is I want to watch the III thing. Catch up on the previous two LE vlogs. aka yesterday and today. And we're going to play a new game. If it sucks, we're going to start LE early today. If not, then probably LE tomorrow. PC sponsor yet? We're working on it. Nothing yet. You can feel the sarcasm. Does it like... Chad, is it petty of me that I don't want all the PoE Andes going to play Last Epoch after they shit on it all the time? Is that like petty of me? That it annoys me? That's the thing? Because everyone's going to go play it, right? Oh shit, I am in PoE 2, my bad. Just chatting. It's a little petty for sure. I mean, it's good for the game. I want the optics on the game, and I want it to do well. But definitely a little petty. It's definitely annoying. Gatekeeping, yeah. I'm not usually like that. I don't know what it is about this certain circumstance. Oh, there we go. Keep sticking my teeth. Cool. So yes, that is the plan today. Me friends. I also just realized I don't think I ever updated the schedule command for the week in our chat, so we need 2 seconds to do that. Hello, guys, Drake. The Last Epoch content creator program. It's from January last year. Lurkit's actually borked right now. I don't know why. I've been trying to log in since last night to apply for a code for something else. And I just can't. It keeps erroring every time I try to log in. Not really sure why. But, yeah. I mean, it just keeps saying something went wrong, even if I try to, like, reset my password for my actual login. But yeah, I'll look into it. Cool. Tried a better browser? Actually, I haven't tried a different browser. That's true. Well, okay, I did try from mobile on 2 different browsers, and I tried from Edge, and none of them work, so I don't think it's a browser thing, but I'll try right now from Firefox. Lurkit.gg. What is that? Really a rush right now? It just ended up... It's just a note. Just keep saying something went wrong. Please try again later. Been like that for like a day. I don't know. Try the app. The app is working. Lurkit has an app. I didn't even know that. Let's see. Just close these Pornhub links. Ahoy, Gent there. Total of 4 LE posts from the past few days. We read the first one. I think there should only be 3 now. Lurkit. There's no such thing as Lurkit. On my Apple store. Which one did you read? The very first one about, like, the Weavers and the new end games like Graveyards and stuff like that. We've not read the Sentinel one. What's up, Game Moose? Are you gonna watch the Dev Hour? Is that the one with Triceratops or whatever? We did read the Faction Update one, yeah. Bets on what class Luke plays, you guys will never guess. Because we're gonna be playing PoE 2 instead. I'm just kidding. Nah, I don't know if I'll do a Rune Master again, we'll see. I think Josh wants to play Mage. Can't possibly have 2 mages in one group. Maybe it's just for us poor Android users, I guess. I guess. Nah, I mean, it kind of depends on the patch notes tomorrow as well a bit, right? What time are they launching the patch notes tomorrow? Does anyone know? Sounds like something Coffins would know. Yeah, there's nothing on. No results on the App Store on Apple. And it said, this patch is alright if you don't play. I was gonna. Well, the only thing that might not have made me play is if they didn't implement WSAD, because I'm so used to it now. But I still probably would have, but just like not as intensely, and then I would have complained the whole time. So I'm glad they changed it, or they're adding it. Schedule. Cool. Okay. Updated that command on a Thursday. They haven't said yet, just that there will be. Gotcha. WVPN I would try outside of Canada because it's working on my phone and my PC. Lurkit is? Interesting. Let me try disconnecting from my Wi-Fi. And try again from my phone. Yeah, Valentia. Hey, go just give Valentia like privileges on Mythision. Deep Rock. Deep Rock Galactic. What is going on with this text box? Uh, 40 said? Done. Dunzo. Private browsing for the win. I could try there too. Okay, let me give me 2 seconds. Now that we're, I guess, on this topic, let me try to fix this. Wi-Fi. Close Wi-Fi. Go LTE. Alert Git. Authorize. Well, same thing. I wonder if it's something to do with like Twitch's end. Like it might not be verifying. The thing is, I can't even put in like, if I try to use my email to log in and then like update password, and it does the whole like, you know, what's your email, we'll email you a like password reset thing. It just says like an error went wrong there too. So I don't know. I usually log in via Twitch, but neither's working right now is my point. Valid username. Like it is lurkit.com, right? Or, well, it's .gg, both of them. Like, yeah, of course it is. I use this shit all the time. I don't know. Request a new password. Email. Excluding 2. Reset password. Something went wrong. Make sure you have entered a valid email and try again. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, I just logged in with Twitch. Yeah. Not sure. Oh well. You signed up via Twitch and I'll let you reset your password via email? Oh, well, okay. I don't know, maybe it's just setting show on Twitch's end. Yeah, just keep saying something went wrong. Please try again later on the Lurkit site when I click authorize on the Twitch login. Strange. Strange. I wonder if I gotta like uncouple them. Anyways, I'll deal with it later. I will deal with it later on. Okay. Let's watch the Triple I thing. Got hair or something poking my neck. Can't tell. Because you're old? Very true, Guy Strafe. YouTube? Triple I? Initiative? Showcase? Must be this one.
What's happening with
started 2 hours ago. Okay. Okie dokie. Cat hears me. Yeah, you snoozing animals. Both of yous. Yeah, something's poking my neck. It's driving me insane. Like a little hair or something. It's like pinching my neck. Now let's see here. The top right, I guess. Ah!
Taste my ass.
Roofish, man.
Roofish gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Tier 1 subs. I appreciate you, man. What a nice day back. That was loud as fuck. Could go louder. Don't forget that. Alrighty. Let's see what they got. I think the first one of these was last year. It was basically just like quick fire indie stuff. What is this even? It's a gaming announcements thing. We watched the one last year. They don't fuck around. They're just like, here you go, game, here you go, that. There's not even a host usually.
World premiere.
Oh shit, dude. Got fishing and farming. And probably evil monsters at night. Seems kind of cozy. Those colors are depressing. I have a feeling it's on purpose. What is it called? Neverway? I don't think it's a DLC. I think it's just an FPS co-op roguelike. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I think we heard about this before. Oh shit, dude, that's gonna be fun. It was meant to be Alentia.
We are not just men. We are one people, bound by courage.
Oh
not
god,
fear.
Scottish
They
people.
came to our land, seeking the power of a foe.
Is that Brini?
Today
No, that's probably
we
Brini.
stand and fight for the right to live free.
I dig the art, to be honest. Tears of Battle.
You've got nowhere left to run.
Heresy isn't a myth or a bedtime yarn. It's real. It's dangerous. It's what we fight against.
Harry Assy?
The demons above, the beasts below.
And the heretics within.
Seems like a rainy
You have
game.
everything it takes to really help Antioch.
What do you want us to do?
I won't lie to you. We're in a crisis.
That's life in the bishops. The apocalypse is always a couple of days away.
I also
You'll
dig
get used
the
to
art.
it.
Just remember that when you're a bishop and the difficult choices come,
Save yourself. Abandon false God. There are laws even gods cannot violate.
Sacrifice. Or sacrifier? Hello, Cat Tiger. Endless Legend 2. Hooded horse.
I am many things. I have been many things. God. Wanderer. But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn. I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken.
Yes, Lieber.
The waiting will soon be.
No, they just started with number 2, Hostic. This is what Civ 7 should have been. Deep and dark stories. Sounds like my holes. Yeah, I heard there's an Uncharted update in this. You could squeeze that one in? No space.
World premiere.
Oh, shit, dude. Shot per world premiere. Right? Remember when we did that for the Game Awards? That was fun. Is it better? Is it a good though instead? Oh shit, dude. This looks interesting. Oh, you guys remember that Runes of, or that like Train of Runeterra game or whatever? Or Runes of Fistera? I forgot what it was. Remember that the train one, right? Where you like go out. I think you can get it. I think that's entering early access soon. So you emailed me about a key. I want to check that out again at some point. I think it might be soonish too. I thought it was that too for a second. I was on the train, but that's why I used my This looks an interesting concept though. Also, there's snow. Oh shit, dude. Frostrail. That could be a good Brub Night game, to be honest. Later? Surprise here is being funny today. I never played the first one of these, but I heard it's very good. Just in general, like a solid game. It's probably gonna be a good game, the second one. You love the first one? I gotta slam this. That one was really good. I think I owned it. I just never played it. Was that this year? Summer? Right. We played Dwarf Romantic for an evening. It was an incredibly chill game with basically no goal. It was that one where you just match hexagonal tiles together, make like forests and rails and stuff. Try to match biomes for bonuses. Just get some more, can't I? Let's unlock more different tiles. Ah, yes, my bad. Starberos. Definitely not birds. Castle Nathria? I am intrigued. Fucking weird ass game. And there's bald guy. Shit, dude. Escape Simulator 2. I never played the first one. Was it good? It must have been good enough if they made it 2. Every game needs a villain. True, I wonder what it'll be on. Chad, do I make a cheese quesadilla? Yes. I need coffee. I need coffee. Looting. Survival crafter. Outbow. I want this game. I don't care what it is. It's got crafting. Interesting. You drive around in a van and craft and gather. Cozy. I am curious about what exactly the gameplay loop here is, because I don't know how satisfying it would be to keep making structures and just leaving. Outbound closed alpha April 14th. Okay, I'm sold. Dive into a world of ruin. Survive in Embervale. Build your kingdom. Choose your weapon. Enshrouded Thralls of Twilight Update 6. Wait, coming when? No, this looks fucking poggers, dude. So many new enemy types. It's been a while since I played. I'm gonna get back into it. May? Are you saying it's gonna be? Play now. Have they said when they're releasing 1.0 yet? Holy moly. Oh, Timberborn. New update. Lumberpunk Beavers. This is okay. There's something like... We played this a bit. A decent amount. And it was like... I think it was like we played it early. Like, it was fun, but I don't know. There just like wasn't a lot of depth to it or something. But it looks like they've added a lot since then. Does that come? Been a bunch of updates since you last played. You would know Breeny. Your name even kind of sounds like Beaver. Breeny the Breaver. Well, it certainly does look like they've added a lot since then. You're gonna upload emotes and have beavers around, like, on Twitch? I do love eating beaver, champ. I hear anime noises. Unlock insane moves in combo. This looks pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Entropy Effect, a character-based action roguelite. Wait, hold up. Couch call coming soon. Ah, okay. I just have to look at something. We're good. Couch co-op coming soon. Mr. Rob's really good at platformers. Saw with Super Mario World. Can't tell if games stream is loud or my sound is loud. I don't know. Nobody else has complained, seemingly.
Pick up your camera. Show me what you truly see.
I need to head up that mountain. My home's up there.
That's not exactly walking distance.
Opus prison. This is you?
Sorry for dragging you on this trip.
Well, I can't let a kid go up there alone.
Is this The Last of Us Part 3?
They say I'm fading away.
If anyone should be gone, it's failures like me. Not someone with their whole life ahead. Hey!
Playful doodle.
Every star up there is a flame.
If there's a god in the fire, would they see the moments that we capture?
Even the ones that show what's in our hearts.
Ah, of course. Talking goats and ponies and dog. Definitely looks like an emo game.
When you make it back, I hope you grow up strong. Even when your best isn't enough, try to stay brave.
If there's something you want to keep, capture it so it stays.
Alright, going and catching all the wild ones. Blacksmith Master. I think it could be fun, whatever that is. It's like chill, you know?
You have all dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion.
Where's this DI horse shit?
That is about to shatter.
Jesus. Looks like a mobile
Look at
game
how
intro.
you struggle.
The art's kind of cool. Snow.
So pathetic. So foolish. Not even death can bring you comfort.
Right.
We will be your salvation. Don't resist your greatest desire. Embrace your new
Here's a
master.
Might and Magic. That's like ongoing IP for a while now. Oh shit! Update! Let's fucking go! There you go, Olentia. Good thing we're updating this episode. Is this an advertisement for it, or are they doing like a giga update? It's a super good game. It's just an advertisement, because we did Hazard 5 already. Oh, full release. I didn't realize it was still early access. September 17th. That means there'll probably be a bunch of new content with it too.
Okay.
Altars.
Let's go through all of this once again. We have 3 days before the sun rises and burns everything to ash.
I'm still very curious about this guy. I got to playtest this last year at the
If we want to survive,
11-bit thing
we need to act
in
now.
Warsaw. That and Frostpunk 2.
We stick to the plan.
They delayed it
You
till this
focus
year,
on
so they probably
researching
did a
a
lot of
bridge
work
to
on
cross
it.
the river. I'll anchor it, fix the broken base modules, create radiation filters, gather resources, and Rapidium to create more alternative versions of ourselves. Are you sure they'll accept who they are? I can't worry about that right now. I need them to survive. The technician will help me fix the base. The miner can mine resources.
There's definitely some stuff that I was like a little
Provide
worried about with the game, but we never got to see a lot of it.
Fit everyone. And besides, the miner has
It also
destructive
started quite slow,
tendencies,
and I think a
while
lot
the
of people gave that
botanist is
feedback
still
when
in
we
love
played it.
with your ex-wife. Plan will
So maybe they
work,
took notes
okay?
on that too and made the start
I'm
a
heading
little better.
outside.
There's definitely a really cool concept though.
We still have places to explore. New things to discover.
The demo is just like pretty short. It was only like
Dangerous.
the first 2 hours of the game or
That I need to
something.
handle.
So before you
Don't
can like
get yourself killed
get
out
kind of
there.
like deeper into the systems and stuff,
This
it kind of
base
cut off,
needs
which I guess is the
you
whole
to
point.
operate.
So it's
That's what
it was
I
hard
have
to kind
my
of tell
altars
like what the dealio was.
Work isn't everything. You can't ignore their personal
Where's the spreadsheet?
needs.
Oh, for game notes? Yeah, we should,
Sometimes I feel
get
like
that soon.
everything here is personal.
Well, we usually do it based on month releases.
How's
not
that
these
bridge going?
announcements.
I'm working on it. The technology I need should be in the database somewhere. Oh, come on. We don't have forever. Actually, we only have 1 day. And right now, the botanist is calling your wife. Let me talk to her. The technician is inciting a rebellion, and the miner, he just hacked his arm off. This arm is yours, not mine. What about the goddamn bridge? Yes, about that. We can't build it. The technology I need, it only existed in my life path. Maybe in this life path.
Ah, they got a launch
we
date
might
now.
still have some
Good,
time.
dude. Boggers. bangers. And maybe one more thing. What game was that called? The Altars? Speedrunners 2? What? It's like 2 decades ago. Oh my god, dude. Brother. This was one of the best co-op games. Easy Bruv Night material here. That game was so intense. Maybe we'll get Terry to come back to Bruv Night. I love that game. Damn. That was certainly not on my list of games ever gonna release.
When the journey gets tough, who'll answer the call?
That was a banger game.
There was a time when adventure called to something deeper in us.
Another
Over the
bang
Hill
game?
beckons you back to those forgotten days when the journey itself was the destination. Find your grip as tires fight for precious traction on wild and untamed paths, where the earth welcomes you with its embrace, leaving its mark on metal and memory alike. In a world that's forgotten how to wander, find friends who share the same memories and the same desire to relive these moments of beautiful struggle once commonplace,
off-roading?
now precious and rare. Crest each summit to glimpse vistas untouched by the hurried world below. Frame these moments like Polaroids from a simpler time. Take care of your machine like it's more than just metal and rubber, because out here, they have a soul. When a friend struggles, we don't leave them behind.
Saluting face
We
emoji.
pause, we lend a winch.
What happens if you tip over
and we
solo?
get through it together.
Oh god, this is really a fucking nightmare. With Josh and Callie, can you imagine? Solid, dude. Thanks for the 70-month there. Welcome back, brother. Super Fantasy Kingdom. Oh shit. Another dinosaur. This is kind of cool. This is, I mean, okay, we literally know what it is, but it's like a base defense colony management sim. That looks pretty cool. I'd definitely play that, actually. That's definitely up my alley.
In a universe more than 10 years in
Garbage,
the
it's
making,
in space.
a universe of strange and alien worlds, and some that feel a little more familiar. Something big is about to happen. A living universe where you decide your fate. From exploring the stars to commanding fleets, from mining, trading, and warfare, to building an empire that stands the test of time. And in a galaxy where power shifts, alliances matter. This summer, in X4 Foundations, the biggest single-player full-universe simulation for PC is about to evolve. Diplomacy will finally be an option.
Over the years, more and more players have embraced X4, not just as a first-person space sim, but as a deep, strategic, empire-building experience. We are very excited to today announce the X4 Diplomacy update for later this year. For the first time in the X-Series history, you will be able to negotiate, forge alliances, broker truce, and shape the fate of the universe. Not just through war, but through diplomacy. Will you seek peace, or power, or total dominance? The choice is finally yours.
You never heard of this game and you love space games? Oh, well, there's been 3 of them. This is the 4th one. I just rustled some jingles. That was it. Anyways. Float and entree pasta. Possible. Wait a minute.
Was that a woman?
Oh, I don't know about this here video game now. Which one's that, Davis? Is that the Mike Morheim one?
Dancing in darkness.
Sounds like you better buy that
I don't
DC
feel
down
like
there.
doing this today. I just want to sit inside and play video games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not, Davis? Down to try it. What's happening? Community preview started today? Oh, it's like a Survivors game. That is a slew game. You're right. This is definitely a slew game at this point. Oh, it is. Oh, it's that actual crossover. It actually is Vampire Survivors. Not a Vampire Survivors like world premiere. Take a shot.
They call them
Another dwarf game?
Irak ain't alive, but they ain't dead neither. Shadows, eyes.
It's a free
burning
DLC?
Like the devil's own fire. If you hear their whispers, run.
God, double game?
They lurk in the dark, wander too deep, and you're theirs. Shh. Quiet now.
Nolly.
They're close.
So were those bodies? I can't really tell what that game was about. Go on. Oh my god. There's coffins. Shapes too. Dimension update. Mr. Cat be snoring. Is it Vampire Survivors? Sorry, I'll be Rising. I think it is, yeah. This is the Rising update. We're playing this. We're opening community server at the end of the month again, chat. It's a big update. I'm so fucking excited. Shit, dude. Poggerino! Y'all better come play. What do you mean forced into fucking builds? Yeah, they're adding a lot of like build stuff too. They just previewed something today, like a bunch of like library aesthetic for your castle, like books and bookshelves and shit like that, and candles and whatever. Heard about this one a bunch too.
My star. Going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
The Missing Shadow thing? Yes. It's for their big update number 6. Yeah, you say that now, but by then you've had a substantial fill of Ellie, and everyone's going to be hyping Beer Rising Bison. You won't be able to resist. I mean, that'll be like 2 weeks of Ellie. Are these Myson's vain though? June, I think Jackson. Screen juice. Oh, it's in May, not June. There you go. Oh, that's right, because I made that very clever. It's going to be May joke. Very funny. This is so not up my alley of game. Cool. Poggers. The Doggers.
こんにちは、西木康則です。僕は最近 The Eternal Life of Goldman の作曲チームに加わりました。でも、もしかすると皆さんこう思うかもしれません。おいお前。
Like, I really like the art in this game because it reminds me of like some Super Nintendo platformers like the Mickey Mouse one.
このゲームはとても複雑なテーマを扱っていて、多くのアイデアが混ざり合っています。正直少し迷子になってます。
I got my own game. I am a hairy old
Have no fear,
Japanese man.
Yasunori. I was in your shoes not long ago, but then I remembered. In the abyss of chaos, you can always grab onto the strongest thing there is. Love! The events leading to the eternal life of Goldman are a tragic love story. So just try to imagine what a broken heart sounds like.
And wherever there's love, there's death. This game mixes ancient tales and legends with religious motifs. A bold ensemble that gives us a glimpse into the darkest corners of the human soul. Imagine the sound of a sinner's knees trembling before the Last Judgment.
That's all well and good, kids, but let's not forget, the eternal life of Goldman is, first and foremost, a cutthroat video game. And what's music supposed to do in a cutthroat video game?
It's got a
Get
cool,
the pulse going so hard in your temples, you have a stroke.
なるほど。ありがとうみんな。なんとなくつかめてきたよ。ちょっとじゃあやってみましょう。 んな雰囲気とかどうでしょう。
Pretty fucking cool, actually, man. I don't know. Keep an eye on that one.
I've seen it. Felt it. This fierce anger. Ruthless curse. And I didn't protect her. If she's alive, we've got a chance.
Hey, I'll find her. You're alive. You're there. What the hell is this?
It's like fantasy firefighter simulator.
He came down from the summit.
Jesus. Looks like a stress-inducing game. In that right, Lemur. Yay! Oh no, this is gonna be another like fucking Balatro style game that takes the shit out Okay. Gonna be like that.
Let's go gambling.
The fucking repo GTS. LOL.
Bama, what's your emergency? On the street. Hello? Sir? I can't hear you. Hello? They are burning.
Unmask the visitors before it's too late.
What is happening? Alright. I like these kind of games, of course. Somebody needs to. World premiere. World premiere. To be honest, that might be an entertaining game to watch.
You remain secure within the program.
Roguelike. Icebreaker open playtest started today for 2 weeks. If you're curious, Chad, code SLUT at checkout. And that's a wrap? Question mark. Another one? Katana Zero. That definitely has some fucking retro vibes, man. I thought you stopped playing Stricken. Cool. Pretty good. Speedrunners 2 is the biggest, like, what the fuck to me. Yeah, definitely a couple new things in here that I caught my eye. Cool. Good one. You still play? Do you think you'd be happier if you didn't? Or if you got first place DPS? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I liked it. What was this?
To me,
Oh, they all talk about like their games.
I think
here.
I know this is something you've the structure like also
Neato gang.
implemented,
Neato gang. All right. What's last anybody have the last Epoch links on hand? The previous 2 hypes that we missed? There should be 3 posts overall. One of them we read through already. Did you see this thing? I heard of this game, but I haven't watched this specifically yet. Brightville? Welcome to Brightville. Let's get that under control. Like Bioshocky vibes right now. Like the art. Mr. Hands. Cyberpunk? That's the vibe I got. I've seen the name, like I've seen the name of the game, but this is the first time I've seen like any actual gameplay preview for it. There's jam in the game, dude. Game looks not great. Yeah, I don't know. This might be like the like intro to the game, like tutorial area. So you just kind of don't really do much combat. It's very light. Definitely a cool setting, though.
Behind you.
Lies of P? In it. Alright, this game was a must. $2027. Holy moly. Interesting. Cool.io. In it, bruv. Alright, let's see. Last Epoch. No, not the content creator program. I'll do that later. Sentinel rework and endgame balance and itemization, and which is the one we read already. Quality of life dungeon improvements. We read. That's today. That's just,
my ass.
Wait, I don't think we read any of these, actually. Rue Rusty, dude, thanks for the 14-monther. Dude, 2027, that's a ways out. Yeah, until you realize that time is flying by. Heartseeker, you got the best of me. Let's start with the Sentinel rework, since it was 2 days ago. Hello, travelers. Welcome back to the Pre-Patch Hype Week blog post number 2. In today's blog post, we're covering the complete Sentinel rework and new skill for the Rogue Marksman, Heartseeker. We'll start with Heartseeker and save the bigger dive into the Sentinel for the latter portion of the post. If you missed the first installment of our hype, you can see number 1 right here. Yeah, that's the one we saw, Woven Faction Monolith updates. With us covering a new skill, completely work skill, passive skill changes, and other skill changes, we find ourselves with a decently long post. Take a look at the link table. Contents to help you navigate and enjoy this Pre-Patch Hype Week blog post. Okay. Although, I think 70% of that was just pictures. Heartseeker. With detonating arrow, multi-shot, and hail of arrows, the Marksman mastery covers area of effect style fairly well. However, this has presented an opening for a skill featuring high single target damage. Introducing Heartseeker. Launching a ranged projectile with the ability to recurve the same target repeatedly, Heartseeker is highly capable in both hit and dot style builds. To bring a high health target to their knees, becoming available with a 30-point spent in Marksman tree. This puts Heartseeker beyond the chain lock, making this new skill exclusive to Marksman Mastery. Could be Marksman. I remember we played a Marksman in early access at one point, and it was like doing giga damage, but it was so fucking squishy compared to some of the other stuff we built. With Heartseeker, you'll find a new mechanic. Last Epoch, Recurve Chance. Recurve works differently from other repeating attacks such as shield throws, ricochets, or shurikens pierces. In these examples, you'll increase the effective hits with a flat increase such as 2 ricochets, whereas Heartseeker, you'll have a Recurve Chance. Shoot an arrow that seeks the heart of a nearby target, passing harmlessly through other enemies. Whenever it hits its target, it has a chance to continue through it and recurve to strike it again. Subsequent recurve chance is multiplied by 0.8 each time the arrow recurves. If the target dies, it will choose a new target. Starting with the default 100% recurve chance, each time it strikes an enemy, its recurve chance is multiplied by 0.8. This means that at its baseline will always recurve once. 80% chance for a second, 64 for a third, and so on, until it fails to roll with the remaining percent chance. By increasing the recurve chance, the minimum amount of recurve use of the skill will also increase. For example, with 125% recurve chance, it's guaranteed to recurve at least 2 times from the default one, and at 157, it's guaranteed to recurve 3 times. One node in particular can allow Heartstyle projectile to theoretically continue recurve until it no longer has any targets remaining. Specialization. As with all skills in Last Epoch, Heartseeker comes with a full skill tree, allowing you to specialize the skill extensively, not limited to simply number changes. You can change its behavior to emphasize the exact role you're looking for, The skill to fulfill. Focus on recurve chance to maximize the number of repeated hits. Trigger puncture to share the love with other enemies, or a combination of the above. With Shadow Weaver's Grasp, your recurve chance will never drop below 66%. This means every time Heartseeker strikes an enemy, there's a 66% chance that it will continue into another recurve, then another, with no limit how many times it can theoretically recurve. This makes for a fun node for those that like their odds. Looking for a Heartseeker that's a bit more tactical in use other than spam, Era of Ravager offers a large amount of both recurve chance and damage multiplier at the cost of adding a cooldown to Heartseeker, which can be reduced with increased cooldown recovery speed. Behind this node, you'll also find nodes to provide additional charges and refresh a charge when you pick up a black arrow. Excuse me. With Nimble Threads, you can acquire a scaling source of recurve through stacking decks, a valuable attribute for almost any rogue. Heart Drain. How about turning Heartseeker into a generator and support skill? Stack recurve chance with Heart Drain and quickly watch the mana and health roll in. Exposed. When exposed, Heartseeker changes behavior to only recurve back to the same target. The perfect option for a bit of ranged assassination, as Heartseeker will also harmlessly pass through enemies aside from its target. Behind Exposed, you'll also find Straight Through, where Exposed focuses Heartseeker into a single target. Straight Through makes sure any leftover recurves aren't left to waste and instead converted into punctures fired at nearby enemies. Damage conversion. Heartseeker is a physical bow attack by default, however its tree offers options to convert to either fire or cold, each with its own scaling options. Converting to cold will grant access to Frozen Splinter, granting scaling cold penetration based on overcapped cold resistance. Powerful, wait. Okay, interesting. Overcapped cold res. Powerful with both hit and frostbite builds, you can never go wrong with damage pen. Being a scaling source means your equipment matters much more to get the most out of this node. It's an overcapped cold res and it turns into cold pen for this attack. Cool. What's up, Possum?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yeah.
Brand new Scarlet Enclave raid opens today in SOD. Imagine not playing Classic Plus.
Are you playing it? Infinite? Alternatively, convert Heartseeker to fire and gain access to Dragon Fang, offering stacking added fire to bow, spell, and throw attacks. Dragon Fang is a buff rather than a skill modifier. This means all bow, spell, or throwing damage you deal will benefit from this added damage. However, be aware, only the highest recurve count matters. You can't simply stack attack speed to get the most out of this node. You need individual Heartseekers to recurve repeatedly to grant higher stack counts of Dragon Fang, and potentially up to 20 stacks for a total 80 added bow, spell, and throwing fire damage. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of throwing, let's not forget the skill tree that isn't... let's forget that the skill tree isn't the only way to modify a skill in Last Epoch. One of the new unique items you will find in Season 2 is the new Ravager's Dart Helm. This unique item fundamentally changes Heartseeker from a bow attack to a throwing attack and offers a number of other bonuses at the cost of limiting you to one active Heartseeker at a time. Going even further beyond. Of course, Heartseeker isn't limited to the above modifiers. You'll find nodes within Heartseeker which allow you to consume shadows for extra Heartseeker attacks, have Heartseeker drop black arrows, and of course nodes that offer bleed chance, poison chance, critical chance multiplier, as well as other stacking recurve bonuses. In Season 2, the rogue comes to the party with a brand new way to make enemies feel the pain and fear the shadows. How many times do you think you'll be able to get a Heartseeker to recurve? Chat, how many? I am Big Shocker and Blizzard. This is Peter testing. I'm expecting major shit show. You're dead to me, Infinite. What's up, Sleeper? Sentinel rework. Sentinels were all about like they're like the void echo explosions and stuff. Am I remembering this correctly? They're like heavy void damage, and they do some kind of like echo attacks and shit like that. Remember, and they usually use two big two-handers. Not make it use whatever, but yeah, Heartseeker looks pretty pog. Sentinel rework, alongside Heartseeker. A second reworked and essentially new skill will be making its debut in Season 2, Volatile Reversal. This bears some reasoning as neither This bears some reasoning as neither Sentinel nor Volatile Reversal has been unpopular. In fact, Volatile Reversal has been very popular, but not for a good reason. The current version of Volatile Reversal offers very powerful global bonuses, and as such has been a mainstay in most every Sentinel build. While having its portability certainly isn't problematic, Volatile Reversal features a very unique mechanic, relocating the player back in time, with the skill being used for its passive global bonuses rather than its mechanical effects. This left the skill in an unhealthy position where it felt necessary for many players due to strength, yet at the same time was often unfun or annoying to play, as players just wanted the buffs and not to be moved back in time. Because of this, we've intended to rework Volatile Reversal for some time now. However, with Sentinel being almost propped up by Volatile Reversal, reworking it to be a more individually interesting skill rather than unfun support buff would leave many Sentinel options too weak in its place. Thus, with Season 2, we're both reworking Volatile Reversal into a new skill with an entirely new skill tree and mechanics, as well as providing many buffs and changes across many Sentinel skills and passives to help Sentinels Eterra-wide stand on their own without leaning heavily on a single skill. It is now a combo ability that jumps forward in time to target a location and performs a melee attack on arrival. Recast within 3 seconds to jump back in time to your original location and perform a melee attack on arrival. Rather than being a support skill, I don't see it. Cool. Rather than being a support skill, Volatile Reversal is making a grand reappearance as melee traversal combo skill. As a 2-part combo skill, Volatile Reversal allows you to teleport into enemies landing in an area melee attack and allowing you to further follow up before reactivating the teleport back in time to your original location. Or, if you're happy with engagement, simply don't reactivate the skill and retain your all-new forward future self. Effects on aging of travelers from not returning unknown. Providing both engagement and disengagement in one skill, Volatile Reversal offers new engagement opportunities to Sentinels and new synergies and build options. While it may be noticed that the skill offers added void spell damage through vitality scaling, the skill only deals melee damage by default. And thus vitality scaling is offered for optional spell-based sub-skills in the skill tree, becoming available with 5 points spent in the Void Knight tree. This places Volatile Reversal from the lock line, making it available to Sentinels with the right investment. Specialization. Volatile Reversal is also offers its own full skill tree to customize how you want to utilize your build, make it high damage engagement option, maximize its traversal potential, or support other skills to further expand their potential. With nether conversions, Volatile Reversal supports your Devouring Orbs by pulling them toward your enemy, toward you every time you jump forward. Why cast new Devouring Orbs when you have perfectly good orbs on the field already? Bring them along for the field trip. While nether conversions pull your Devouring Orbs along you, Accelerationist or Eternal Banquet can either cause your orbs to expire early or last longer at will, augmenting how you've built Devouring Orb. Does your Sentinel only look to the future? With Future Focus, the second activation of Volatile Reversal will now send you forward a second time, allowing greater forward mobility at the cost of longer cooldown. What's a Void Knight without echoes? Reclaimed action guarantees your next melee attack or spell echoes as long as you traveled at least 4 meters. A great addition with any heavy-hitting build to really bring up the pain with the initial engagement. Void Bolts. As mentioned earlier, Volatile Reversal can also be used as a specialized towards spell damage. You can do this in Void Bolts with both Incipient Void Bolt and Terminal Void Bolt. These options will launch a set of 3 Void Bolts at the start and movement and end to barrage enemies with void damage. Add Returning Corruption to cause all Void Bolts to return and double down on the delivery. Those nodes apply to each activation of Volatile Reversal, meaning if you just pick both Incipient and Terminal Void Bolts, they'll trigger a total of 6 projectiles per cooldown. Holding the line. Of course, there's always the option of specializing in Volatile Reversal into a more support role. With Warp Time and Phase Reality, you can gain powerful buffs after jumping into the fray, for so long as you hold off on jumping back out. Anchored Timeline. Perhaps you'd rather Volatile Reversal is more of an offensive ability with a shorter cooldown. At the cost of making the skill less mobile, you'll be able to cut the base cooldown in half and remove the traversal tag, allowing for much more frequent use, particularly when stacked with additional sources of increased cooldown recovery speed. And more! In addition to the aforementioned nodes, you'll also find options to allow you to convert Volatile Reversal to fire damage, grant Void Essence, trigger Abyssal Echoes, that's what it was, Abyssal Echoes, or increase the damage options for Volatile Reversal, I won't replay that game, by the way. Itself, the new Volatile Reversal offers a completely new playstyle option and many new build opportunities with it. Sentinel changes. While Volatile Reversal may have the spotlight for Sentinel rework, as mentioned, there's a lot of passive change. There's a lot more changes coming to the class with updated both skills and passives. Let's take a look at some of these with the more significant changes. Symbols of Hope. Symbols of Hope. But wait, isn't the skill called Sigils of Hope? Not as of Season 2. In the future, we'll be adding the Sigil system, which left a bit of... we'll be adding the Sigil system, which left a bit of confusion with this skill. With the mechanical changes, we felt there was no better opportunity to resolve that confusion than the small name change. The mechanical change, not so small. Every 2 seconds, summons a symbol that orbits you, causing you and your allies' attacks and spells to deal 3 additional fire damage and increase health generation by 20%. Activate to consume the symbols, granting 100 ward and 5% less damage taken per symbol for 3 seconds. You have up to 3 symbols at a time. Like Volatile Reversal, Sigils of Hope often became an annoying factor. As a buff skill that required regular reactivation to maintain passive bonuses, it ended up either being an interruption to play without fun effect, or simply being autocast. Rather than gaining a sigil upon using the ability, the change to Symbols of Hope now causes the player to gain symbols passively over time. While activating the skill will consume the symbols for significant temporary buffs. While not a fully reworked skill like Volatile Reversal, you'll find many differences in the new Symbols of Hope tree, including a changed Divine Flare branch, ward generation, and new passive bonuses such as increased crit chance. Orion's Sun Seal. Of course, passively generating sigils was previously the domain of a unique item, Orion's Sun Seal. This leaves many asking, what does this unique do now? The answer, Orion's Sun Seal will now increase the rate you passively gain symbols and offer a circuit breaker, activating Symbols of Hope when you're left below your endurance threshold to automatically consume current symbols for defensive and offensive bonuses. Oh, that's cool. It's like a mini cheat death. Not really cheat death, but like, you know, defensive proc kind of thing. Look at this. The first weapon got me rolling. Is that a rock on a stick? Question mark? Time Rot. Boiled down, Time Rot is now a viable build path for Void Knights. Time Rot is an ailment that deals 60 void damage over time, increases stun duration by 5%, lasts 3 seconds, and stacks up to 12 times. While most ailments depend on achieving as high as stat counts as possible, don't let that dissuade you from the new Time Rot. With many new sources being able to reliably apply Time Rot and newly available augment passives for Time Rot, such as the extremely powerful Void Knight Rot Grip passive, that Time Rot offers another route for scaling other than just stack count. Passive changes. With the Sentinel rework, a total of 65 passives have been changed between all masteries. That's a few too many to cover in the blog post like this, so for the full details you have to wait for the patch notes on the 11th. For today, we're going to cover some of the bigger, newer change nodes. While almost all of these passive changes are for Void Knight and Paladin, with the Forge Guard recently getting attention, Forge Guard is still getting a very impactful new passive in Forge Master's Might. With Monument of Protection, we introduced a dual-wielding shields option. The next logical step was wielding a two-handed weapon with a shield. While no current characters have forearms to dual-wield two-handed weapons, we do feel the Forge Guard's mastery of weapons gives them enough of an edge to efficiently wield one with a single hand. Sword of Raya. This Paladin Capstone node found the end of the passive tree now offers power to warrant its position as one of the final Paladin passive nodes, not only offering a significant amount of melee ignite chance per point, it also offers a threshold bonus granting a major boost to all ignite damage when you activate Holy Aura. Paladin is never really my jam in this game. I tried it a couple times. I don't know. Just didn't enjoy it so much. But that was a long time ago. I don't know, maybe things have changed now. Holy Precision is a node which currently offers a lot of power, but is limiting to lightning damage, greatly limiting its applicability. While the values for this node have been adjusted, its effects are now much more universal, and the benefits offered are still nothing to sneeze at, offering added critical strike chance with its threshold bonus. In the theme of the Void Knight, we adjusted Woe node offers a threshold bonus with slow and frailty chance. Combine this with the altered Dreadform passives, which reduce slowing effects on you, and you have much greater mastery over the passage of time for yourself and your enemies. Abyssal Fluctuation. You deal 0 damage while you're dead. Abyssal Fluctuation offers a powerful and thematic method of damage reduction for the Void Knight, converting up to 50% of elemental damage taken to void damage taken, and reducing all void damage taken, including the converted damage. Oh. That's actually pretty fucking insane. If it works the way it should work. Infinite. Why did you play a good game, man? Like retail World of Warcraft. Skill changes. Continuing with the theme of too many changes to show in one blog post, the Sentinel is also receiving changes to 22 of its 26 skills. As with passives, you have to wait for the patch notes for the complete list of changes, but today we'll touch on some of the skills receiving more significant changes. Devouring Orb has received an adjustment to its base functionality, now passively dealing void damage over time to enemies within its area. This change helps Devouring Orb in more of a primary skill role, less dependent on other skills to trigger rifts. Inside the skill tree, you'll find many changes and even some entirely new nodes, 2 of the note being the new All-Consuming node and reworked Abyssal Rush nodes. Javelin. While Javelin has had added damage effects increased to 250% from 200%, the biggest change for Javelin can be found in its skill tree nodes. This includes Divine Fury no longer being incompatible with Siege Barrage, while both nodes allocated each Javelin that rains down will create Lightning Spears. In addition, many nodes have received adjustments to provide for more power to Javelin builds, as well as compensate for the volatile reversal changes. Multi-Strike. Multi-Strike also received a number of numerical adjustments along with one very big new node. With Bladestorm, your additional swords are able to consume mana and in exchange strike the same enemy. This makes Multi-Strike far more formidable against individual targets. If you can sustain the cost, Multi-Strike has also received a buff to its hitbox, making it reliably landing those primary hits feel much smoother. Shield Throw. Shield Throw is an ability that previously required a number of passive points to get up and running as a primary skill. This is largely because of the long cooldown, which required a non-insignificant number of skill points to remove. Considering that this was a style that was generally preferred for the skill, we've adjusted its base functionality to reflect this, removing the initial cooldown and reducing the cost. Oh shit. Poggers. While it still requires the shield to return before throwing out a new shield, it now only costs a single skill point in the first ring of the tree to remove that restriction. Alternatively, you can add a cooldown to the skill and further specialize it to be able to ricochet to yourself and grant additional benefits with that. These changes free up skill points and combined with other node changes throughout Shield Throw make it much smoother and more formidable skill. Smelter's Wrath. You know what they say, chat. He who smelt her dealt her. Smelter's Wrath is receiving some fairly significant number of changes and an important mechanical change. While many nodes in the tree are receiving some love, the added damage effectiveness of Smelter's Wrath is being increased to 600% from 450%. Mechanically, Smelter's Wrath is being changed to now grant more damage based on charge, up to 100% more damage at maximum charge for 50% more hit per second spent charging. This means that reducing your charge time will no longer reduce the benefit received from this effect. Effects in the tree that are for each second channeled remain unchanged. Vengeance. The last skill we'll be touching today is Vengeance, with 28 lines of patch notes just for Vengeance skill tree changes. Vengeance has a new outlook on life in Season 2. This includes changes to the Iron Blade, offering a way to get 100% chance on both Vengeance riposte hits, forged weapon generation, and full fire and void conversion options while keeping these highly defensive strengths. Like Multi-Strike, its base hitbox has been increased to help making strike the attack feel smoother and more forgiving. Closing. There are so many more related changes we don't have the opportunity to show off in this post, but don't worry, the patch notes are just around the corner. We look forward to seeing what kind of builds the community manages to create with the all-new Heartseeker, as well as the reworked Sentinel in Season 2. Oh, dude, easy. Heartseeker dot build. Let's fucking go, man. Although that cold sounded pretty poggers, too. Cool. Alright. Blog post number 2. Strap in, kids. It's reading time. Hello. This one's about endgame, balance, and itemization updates coming to Last Epoch on April 17th. Hello, travelers. Welcome to the third installment of Pre-Patch Hype blog posts. We've mentioned some of the new crafting options previously. In today's blog post, we'll dig into all the specifics of the endgame itemization potential waiting inside the new tombs, cemeteries, and woven echoes. Also delve more into the balance changes beyond the Sentinel overhaul and few uniques and idols with the Last Epoch Season 2, Tombs of the Erased on April 17th. We know endgame crafting additions. We know players love our forge, or more accurately, our crafting mechanic. And in Season 2, the Weaver has blessed us with 6 new endgame crafting methods to aid you on your journey through Eterra. Set Shattering. A battle with emboldened foes bolstered by barrages of burning projectiles rages as you break through the barricades and beat back mobs to cross the Great Bridge. Once victory is yours and all enemies have been vanquished, you will find that they sought what they sought so hard to protect, the Forge of Shittering. Here you can shatter your set items for set shards. Oh, thank God, dude. There's like nothing to do with set items from I remember before. This is good. Which can then be used to create reforged set items. Each set item will create a specific set affix based on the set item shattered. For example, shattering Velatria's Storm Downfall Staff will provide 1 to 4 Velatria's Storm Downfall Reforged shards that can be crafted into a staff to turn it into Velatria's Reforged. As with normal affixes, set affixes can be crafted up to tier 5. However, using the new Rune of Havoc, which shuffles all tiers of non-sealed affixes, you have the potential of reaching a T6 or T7 set affix. But how will these items apply to set bonuses, I hear you ask? When an item gains a set affix, and items can only have one type of set affix, it's considered a set item for the purpose of set bonus, which can each set with each set affix providing 2 stats from a specific set item. Remember, like set items, reforged set items are unique enough that they cannot be combined with an actual unique in the Eternity cache to create legendary items. Idle Enchanting. After defeating the boss in the Tomb or Cemetery, don't just leave. In the final room, you'll find a Woven Enchanter, which allows you to access to enchant class-specific idols. Adorned, grand, huge, large, or ornate, with new affixes called Enchanted Affixes and some Weaver's Touch. It can be used to re-roll the existing Enchanted Affixes and Weaver's Touch for Memory Amber. Weaver's Touch is consumed like Weaver's Will when slaying enemies to upgrade the idol further. This can upgrade the existing Enchanted Affix or add a new Enchanted Affix if there is an empty slot. Another unique property of the Enchanted Affix is that these will come from a new pool of affixes that cannot be found on idols elsewhere, and unlike standard idols, affixes can reach tier 7. Jesus. Idols can be Giga now. More so. Tombs will allow you to use the Woven Enchanter once, Cemeteries twice, and some Woven Echoes may allow use up to 4 times. Blizzard! Blizzard, dude. This never applies to enchant and re-enchant and can be used on different idols. For example, if an altar has 3 uses, a player may choose to place an unenchanted idol in an enchanted, then re-enchant the same idol for Memory Amber. This would count as 2 uses of the enchanter. The player could then place an idol in the Woven Enchanter and choose to enchant or re-enchant it depending on their wishes. This would consume the 30 use of the Woven Enchanter available to them. Shibo! Thanks for the 93, man. And welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Aowen, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Once an idol is finished enchanting, re-enchanting it will remove any added enchanted affixes and unspent Weaver's Touch and grant the idol a new enchanted affix and new Weaver's Touch amount. I have to see this in action. Attribute swapping. The Observer watches all timelines, and so does the Traveler. At Orden's Watch, protect the relic of the Observer and the Divine Era from the Osprix encampment in the Abandoned Tower and reclaim the refortified Lich's Tower from the Imperial forces in the Imperial Era. Time travel between the 2 towers to defeat both armies and take control of the Relic of the Observer, a powerful artifact that allows you to alter the attributes of your items. Once claimed, you can use the Relic of the Observer to replace a non-sealed attribute affix in Strength, Dex, and Attunement with a different attribute of your choosing. The tier and roll range of the replaced affix will be preserved on the new affix. The Observer's gaze may touch many domains, but life remains in the hands of the Eterra. This is why you cannot replace or choose Vitality as the plus all attributes affix. Experimental crafting. The Weaver's Web is taken to the Rune Prison Complex, a fortress where the imprisoned exile mages are temporarily displaced across Eterra. As you infiltrate this complex and open the Rune prisons, you will draw the ire of the Rune Wardens. Defeat them to unlock the very device Rune mages use to create experimental items and craft your own. Here you may wield the arcane knowledge that led to some mages being imprisoned and exiled and replace a prefix with an experimental affix on belt, boots, and gloves. Any item you wish to craft must have at least 2 prefixes though the thaumaturgy device will not interfere with the works of other mages, so your items must not have any experimental affixes. Quality does not go unnoticed either. The chance of higher tier experimental affix outcomes increases with the combined prefix tiers. If the prefixes are exalted, tier 6 or 7, then they contribute much more to the chance for higher tier outcomes. Rerolling uniques. Finally, the unique you have always wanted drops, but the fate has not been kind when it comes to implicits and affixes attached to it. A feeling of strife washes over you. Why even bother taking this item now? It's not the first time this happened either. Fear not, traveler. The Weaver provides it as long as you offer it first. Find yourself a gauntlet of strife or woven echo and prove your worth by defeating a series of bosses and their champions in order to access the sacrificial altar. Here you can sacrifice one copy of any unique, legendary, Weaver's Will, or set item to re-roll all the implicits and affixes on a matching item. The sacrificed item must be, at minimum, meet the potential of the item you wish to re-roll. For example, to re-roll a unique with 2 legendary potential, the sacrificed item must either be at least 2 LP, or if offered a legendary item instead, at least 2 different legendary affixes for it to be considered a worthy sacrifice. Goddamn right, Eowyn. When else would you do it? Can you tell me what you see to the right and down, since your eyes are going in different directions now? Travelers should know that while the legendary potential or Weaver's Will be preserved, all affix ranges, including unique, implicit, and legendary, are re-rolled. This will not change the tier of the legendary affixes, only re-roll their ranges within the tiers they already have. Legendary crafting potential. See the turtle of enormous girth. On his shell he holds the earth. Through her web, find this legendary creature for a legendary crafting opportunity. This open sea is filled with both wonder and danger. Objects in the far side turtle concept art may appear smaller than they are. What the fuck is this turtle? Once you place unique items with at least 1 LP into the transmuting gem, you can take your chances at re-rolling the amount of legendary potential each item has. For each item, the new legendary potential is rolled the same way as the legendary potential of a freshly dropped unique of that type, so think carefully and pray the Weaver blesses you. However, should the Weaver forsake you and fail to grant you your item any additional legendary potential, all legendary potential on the item will be taken by her. To thank you for your offering, the Weaver will gift you a rare shard for each legendary potential taken. Interesting. More Gamba. Gamba. What's up, Casual? Thanks, man. All is not lost, though, as uniques with 0 legendary potential may be given to a nemesis in the place of the Egg of the Forgotten to try and gain back that legendary potential. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we'll see in the game. New crafting materials. Rune of Weaving. We know that having the right gear can be an integral part of not just surviving all that a Terra throws at you, but progressing in your path to save it, which is why unequipping that carefully crafted 2x T7 exalted weapon to see what the Weaver might bless you with can be a tough choice. Enter the Rune of Weaving. You'll be able to place an item in your forge with this rune where it will take each swing of the hammer as a swing or firing of your weapon of choice, and transform some amount of the current Weaver's Will or Weaver's Touch into gear or idols into additional affixes or upgrading existing affix tiers. More Gamba. Rune of Havoc. Finally, you see it. Wait 1 second. Okay. Finally, you see it. Wait, so you can sacrifice your Weaver's Will to get a new affix instead of just upgrading whatever current affix is on it. Your loot filter has even emphasized it because it has all the affixes you want. That exalted item you've needed dropped. You pick it up. T5, T5, T6. T3. That one FX you want it to be T6 or higher is T3, and you don't have the shards to craft it. But what you do have are a few Runes of Havoc. With this rune, you can shuffle the tiers of a non-sealed affix on each item, on an item with each other, guaranteeing at least 1 changed tier. The rolls of the affixes in the tiers are preserved even if the tier doesn't change. Also, to prevent the rune from being wasted, you will not be able to use this rune on an item if all non-sealed affixes share the same tier. Another way to use this rune is by taking the super rare affix you only have a few of. For example, Level of Meteor crafted as tier 1 onto an item with another tier 7 affix, and then by using the Rune of Havoc, that level of meteor could very well turn into a T7. But then the other one would turn into a T1, right? Like it swaps them. Well, but no, but Weavers will increase like one affix, right? That it was on. It didn't add new, or did it add new affixes? I forget how it worked actually. Yeah, we're gonna probably start that tonight or tomorrow. It did add? Okay, I thought it pumped another. Rune of Redemption. You pick up an exalted item, it's triple T7. You have been blessed. Then you read the affixes. One of those 3 is decent, but the others, you wish they were anything else. After all, you don't really need minion-focused affixes. You only had a way to redeem this item. Change the non-sealed exalted affixes on an item while preserving the affix tiers and rolls within those tiers. The new affixes are randomly chosen at the same pool as those that can naturally spawn in that item type, drop from a regular enemy. Balance changes. Boss Word. The feedback we received on Boss Word was substantial and divisive. While many players were in favor of the change from the dynamic damage reduction to Boss Word, we also heard all the feedback on how this change affected gameplay. We've been working on some adjustments to how Boss Word mechanic is applied and reduce the frequency that players will encounter it. In Season 2, the initial decay of Boss Word will be doubled, and it will be seen in far fewer enemies than before. It will only be found on bosses that feel like they should have it. The most notable are Aberoth, Harbingers, Shades of Oribus, and the Timeline bosses. Will keep their Boss Word. However, lesser enemies such as Exiled Mages, Nemesis, and mini-bosses will no longer have it. Bosses that have had their Boss Word removed have been compensated by increasing their health. I think this was after my time. I don't remember what this is. Boss Word stuff. Like, I know what word is, I just don't remember what Boss Word is. Wait, Deadman. Thanks, what's up, dude? The delicate balance of health, player balance changes. The delicate balance of health, ward, offense, and defense between passive skills and items is an integral part of Last Epoch, which is why we listen closely to player feedback in these areas. Often players find that specific builds or classes have an easier time scaling health, while others excel more with ward, and so whenever one of them is substantially better, the other will see the meta closely be tied in builds that can utilize whichever is better at the time. In recent patches, ward has been more dominant meta for a few reasons. The introduction of 2 new masteries, Rune Master and Warlock, and major buff to Sorcerer. These classes all had many good sources of skills and passives to invest in ward generation as their primary defense. This, combined with ward not being strongly tied to gear, made it very easy to obtain high amounts of ward while health required lots of itemization to compete. In Season 2, we're making a few changes to tighten the gap between these 2 defensive options, and below are some of the details to tide you over while you wait for the patch notes. On the 11th, Ward. Part of what made Ward so powerful has been the Intelligence attribute. It provides both damage scaling and ward retention, a very integral part of keeping the ward you gain as high as possible. This, in combination with passives and items that provide additional scaling for intelligence, both in offense and defense, made intelligence the easy choice for players while focusing on ward builds. Ward retention. To address this, we have reduced ward retention offered by intelligence attribute to 2%, down from 4%. However, due to how the ward decay formula works, seen below, this doesn't simply just mean that the amount of ward you maintain is cut in half. Some of this ward retention can be added back through new affixes exclusives to Weaver's Idols, shown below, but overall the amount of ward retention obtainable in Season 2 will be lower than before. Good. Fuck you, chat. Ward decay threshold. We're also offsetting this by increasing the amount of other lesser scaling stats that help you increase your ward pool through gear. These stats are ward per second and ward decay threshold. Any craftable hybrid affix will spawn on rings and amulets and help increase not only your rate generation ward per second, but also raise your ward decay threshold, which lets you have more ward before it starts decaying. Ward per second. Alongside these new affixes, we're also increasing the ward per second affix found on offhand catalysts and helm on body armor for mages and acolytes, making it around 40% stronger across all tiers, making it a little more common to find in Atera. Health and endurance. In addition, Season 2 comes with some substantial buffs to health regen as well. This is mainly done by taking added health regen less of a scarce stat, but also by making it less of a scarce stat, but also by slightly buffing the values of increased health regeneration affix, around 15% across all tiers. Added health. The added health affix available on all equipment slots has been increased for tiers 4 to 7, but most notably maximum value of tier 5 by 20%, 75 to 90, and tier 7 by 12.5%, 160 to 180. Added health and added health regen. Rings and relics can now spawn with a new hybrid health affix, added health and added health regen. This hybrid affix provides less added health than the standard added health, but balances by putting some additional added health regen. Increased health regen. We're also adding some changes to increase health regen suffix. This suffix will spawn now on helmets, body armor, belts, rings, and relics, but as of Season 2 will no longer spawn on gloves. For Legacy players, existing gloves with the suffix will remain as they were, but no longer will be upgradable in the Forge. We also have a few other changes related to health, which we've detailed below. Extra potion slot to health potion and potion health. Health gained on potion use is now increased by 50%. Potions now heal 50 plus 10 per level, up from 50 plus 5 per level. Endurance threshold. Moving to Season 2, the endurance threshold suffix will roll only on belts. This will free up suffix slots that previously competed with added health suffix, which will also increase your endurance threshold as this scales with your total health. This change was made as in most cases endurance threshold needlessly complicated build crafting and diluted the pool of available affixes without having meaningful positive impact, especially for new players when increasing your health with added health was the better option. Items from previous seasons, helms, gloves, rings, and relics with the endurance threshold suffix will remain as they are. Global damage over time. More ward, more health, more crit avoidance, more dodge. Those are all going to help when a mob boss hits you. But what about when an enemy lands an attack that's not a hit? Damage over time is another area players let us know is a point we would like to see improved, especially in empowered monoliths as corruption begins to build. To help with this, in Season 2 we're reducing the damage over time players take by 15% globally, as well as having the current damage over time bonuses enemies receive from corruption. For example, if it says enemies have 60% more health and damage, the actual effect is enemies have 60% more health, 60% more damage, and 30% more damage over time. Skills. Just like other major updates, Season 2 comes with a lot of changes to skills, while some skills near the ceiling are being brought down a notch, such as mana stacking, static orb, sacrifice with high minion counts, falcon builds, especially dive bomb, and potion ballista. We're also buffing a significant number of skills that have been on the weaker side, as well to help prepare to release the full detailed breakdown with the patch notes on the 11th. We can share some of them here with you, given we already covered the majority of Sentinel changes. We've prepped a list of interesting changes that other class skills for this post instead. Many abilities have received buffs to their damage and base functionalities as such. Black Hole's base damage and damage effectiveness are being doubled. I don't know if I want to read this since we're going to read the patch notes anyways. So let's skip these, like we're going to be reading those tomorrow. Uniques. Balancing uniques always goes hand in hand with skills, and several uniques have received updates to help make them more useful. Below we've highlighted some you think you'd like to see. Some we think you'd like to see. Eye of Reen. Eye of Breeny. No longer requires it to crit with direct melee attack in order to gain a stack of Reen's Eye. This means it can... Okay, this... Okay, there's only 4. If there's like 40 of these, I was going to skip over this too. Eye of Reen no longer requires you to crit with a direct melee attack in order to gain a stack of Reen's Ire. This means it can once again be used with the Warpath and other skills which hit with indirect attacks. Boldar's Wrath. Boldar's Wrath left those foes quaking in their boots, and now they are twice as angry. In Season 2, the unique will have a 100% chance to use Earthquake after using a non-channeled movement ability up to 2 times every 5 seconds. Eye of Storms. Cloudy with a chance of Maelstrom, not a chance anymore. From Season 2, the Eye of Storms unique will now cast Maelstrom every 3 seconds, while also granting 6 to 15% increased lightning damage per active Maelstrom, up from 6 to 8. You can still increase the amount of Maelstrom cast every 3 seconds. I never liked Maelstrom. Like maintaining the stacking Maelstrom and shit. By combining the uniques with Maelstrom cast chance found on idols. Stormbreaker. Lightning rarely strikes twice, and in Season 2, instead of having a 36% chance to cast Lightning Strike when you use a skill that costs at least 10 mana, players using the Stormbreaker unique will gain a random storm stack when they directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. New uniques. Through Mike's streams, the official trailer, and the Tour of Erased podcasts, a fair few of the upcoming uniques have been teased already, but not all of them. While we won't be showing the full armor travelers can hope to find in Season 2, we will be taking a look at 2 new uniques and a closer look at some of the ones you might have seen already. Tolmat's Incorrect History of Eterra. Sir Tolmat was one of the most well-regarded historians to document Histora, Flora, Fauna of Eterra, allowing us to view the world as they saw it. It was the very few... I'm going to strike Mr. Cat. Saw it as very few get the chance to. That's not to say that the way they view the world was entirely correct. This offhand catalyst gives an off-piste look at the history of Eterra, summoning a historically accurate minion from a random era to join you on your journey. Eliko's Innovation. Critical strike chance has always been important when dealing damage. Now with this innovative new unique, it's also important for recovering health and mana. Brewmaster's Buckle. Buckle up and drink until your heart is content. While it provides 4 extra potion slots, a hearty 20% to endurance, and a whopping 14 to vitality, the Brewmaster still has a secret hidden up their sleeve. One more, or more accurately, in this belt that you only discover by wearing it. Okay. Outro. Thank you for joining us today. Okay. Cool. You only play 10 hours of the game? Well, you're about to play another 100. Also to prevent one-shotting bosses, but why would they do such a thing? Porque no los dos. The final hype blog, Quality of Life, Dungeon, and Other Improvements, coming to last ECOC April 17th. So it's always long. And then after that, I'm going to go make a coffee before we start video gaming. Friendos. Hello, travelers. Welcome to the final pre-patch hype blog post. This is our last hype week post before the patch notes, and today we'll discuss some of the quality of life changes, as well as a few other game improvements coming with last ECOC Season 2, Tombs of the Erased on April 17th. We'll also expand on some features you may have already seen through announcement trailer streams, Terra monthly newsletters, or the recent dev podcast, and cover some new exciting features yet to be mentioned. So let's dive right in. Mastery, Respecialization. As a carefully kept secret until the announcement trailer, players will be able to re-specialize their mastery from Season 2 onwards, for a price of course. Chronomancer Loreen is already adept at helping you specialize your passive points, and you can now re-specialize your class mastery at the end of time. Simply choose the re-specialized mastery option, Loreen will let you know how much gold will be required. Be aware that selecting a new mastery will reset all of your passive points. Cool. It's like respecking Ascendancies in PoE for PoE people. Eternity cache changes. Crafting is something last epoch is known for doing well. Very true. And we continue to improve and offer new ways for players to get creative and maximize their potential. With that, we took a look at the Eternity Cache crafting system, taking that 2 or 3 legendary potential unique and not getting the T7 Exalted Affix you're after can be frustrating, especially if you already had 1 legendary potential unique that successfully took the same T7 Exalted Affix. So we've introduced a quality of life change to ease that pain. However, for players wishing to truly leave their items in the hands of Eterra, that option will remain. From T2 and above in the Tempora Sanctum, players will be able to choose 1 affix to guarantee crafting on to their unique. I'll read that again. From T2 and above, and the players will be able to choose 1 affix to guarantee crafting onto their uniques when sealing, while the rest of the exalted affixes will be decided by the unique's LP level and fate. Speaking of fate, however, just like regular forge crafting, there's now also a chance for critical success when crafting via the Eternity Cache. This adds the potential to seal affixes past the legendary potential level of the unique. So an item with 1 legendary potential that experiences a critical success will seal 2 affixes instead of 1. This chance for critical success depends on the amount of legendary potential the item has and how powerful the unique item is. So it's a very rare to see a critical success when creating legendaries with the Eternity Cache, and even more rare for powerful items. I don't remember how this system works exactly, so this is a little lost on me, but it seems boggers. Yes, Mr. Animal. Okay, buddy. Stupid motherfucker. Dungeon changes. Dungeon key inventory. You asked for a key ring to free up inventory space, but we saw just how many keys you'd been saving and realized no one else makes key rings. No one makes key rings that big. Instead, keys now just have their own space in inventory UI, freeing up valuable gear space in your stash tabs. Poggers. This allows you to more easily see how many of each key type you have gained and available to exchange, though only with a specific vendor whose services aren't quite officially sanctioned in Majorca. Mr. Animal! I heard you. We're introducing two types of dungeon key charms, portal charms and scale charms. You can only exchange your keys for portal charms at the black market key trader in Majorca Upper District, though for our loot lizard loving players, scale charms will instead only drop from mobs. When used at the entrance to a dungeon, a scale charm will greatly increase the amount of loot lizards that spawn during the dungeon run. Similarly, the portal charm will will let the player travel directly to the dungeon boss with a random set of floor modifiers based on the tier of the dungeon selected. The modifiers apply as if you had fought through each floor, but now you can jump straight to the boss and rewards. But you might get fucked on what you get, right? Though for players that wish to reach the boss the old-fashioned way or have prophecies to complete, we have made improvements to the dungeon zones based on your feedback. Dungeons are now smaller with fewer blockers and lower chance for dead ends. Though if you do find yourself pinned and falling to a horde of mobs, fret not. There's now also another reason to pick up all those keys you see. Dungeon respawn. Dungeon keys can now be spent to respawn in the same dungeon area where you died or outside the boss area if you fell while trying to defeat the dungeon boss. This should help make it easier to gain those boss drops or access those unique dungeon mechanics repeatedly. Please be aware that for hardcore players, some specific terms and conditions will apply. Hardcore terms and conditions not available for you. You die. True, dude. So true, little cat bestie. What? Little bro be meowing up a storm. However, that's not all we've completed for dungeons. For a while now, we've had a partial campaign skip via our dungeons, which has allowed players to speed up or customize the progression of the story at the cost of missing and having to backtrack to certain quests for passive points and idle slots. From Season 2, new short quests have been added that reward 2 passive points and unlock 1 idle slot for defeating each dungeon's boss. These quests will also direct players to the alternate dungeon exits by bypassing certain parts of the campaign. Cool. So basically they've added full campaign skip via dungeons. I'll still probably do the campaign though, like the first time through, just because it's been so long that I've done it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's right, yeah. Nobody's gonna have keys, so you have to do campaign the first time anyways. Yeah, good point. Cool though. Controller targeting. That's great. Auto sorting. Shards, runes, glyphs, keys, woven echoes is a lot to track and a lot to store. Track and loot and store. And something we have made some changes to with auto storing. In Season 2, players will have more control over what stackable items moves to their dedicated storage systems on looting and which move to the player's inventory, allowing players to decide what happens to those items next. Yeah, they've always been Last Epoch has always, honestly, frankly, like led the field in like quality of life stuff, built-in loot filter, like all this kind of shit. This feature will let players individually choose keys, woven echoes, common runes, shards and glyphs, and rare runes, shards and glyphs, which ones move to their inventory or not. This setting will be enabled for everyone at the start of Season 2 and can be adjusted in the settings menu at any time. Inventory redesign. Inventory space is premium resource, and with new uniques, gear, and items being added, that space needs to be used wisely. That's why, on top of auto-sorting crafting materials, you have noticed that you can now choose to auto-store keys and woven echoes. That is because there are... oh my god, cat, dude. I heard you. I heard you the first 15 times. One second, chat. Yeah, we almost done this. Okay, listen, cat, give me 2 minutes, and then I'll see what's going on. We'll get a coffee. You probably want drugs or something. Sick. That's on top of auto-storing crafting materials. You might have noticed that you can also choose to auto-store keys and woven echoes. That is because these items now also have their own inventory tabs, along with an easier-to-access gifting tab. Yes, thank you. You'll always be able to see what items you have in these tabs, the amounts, and read the tooltips if you so wish. Death Vacuum. Fate is not always kind, but it is fair. Losing loot when you die is a staple of ARPGs, however, can feel particularly painful when that loot includes a rare boss unique. This was highlighted even more with the introduction of Harbingers, where defeated a timeline boss would then spawn a Harbinger, forcing players to choose between grabbing the loot they could before they died or fighting to survive if they could. A change being introduced with Season 2 is the Death Vacuum. Upon death inside the Monolith of Fate, it's not just the Traveler that is moved to the Monolith Hub. The loot surrounding you gets caught in the pull of your fate and moved there too. Interesting. Cool. I mean, kind of cool. Kind of offsets. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's always been part of the, like, hardcore thing, you know? If you die kind of thing with everything. Comparing offhand feature. 2 rings, 2 weapons, 1 compare tooltip. No more! They only changed this now? I remember complaining about this a year ago. When comparing items to your equipped gear, you'll be able to press control to compare rings or weapons in your main hand as usual, and while holding control, I press hold alt to compare item and ring or weapons in the offhand slot. You can see this action below. Cool. Faction waypoints, other changes. After successfully joining an item faction on a character for the first time, players are able to then join an item faction from the Keeper's Camp on alt characters, as long as that character shares a stash with the first. From Season 2 onwards, joining an item faction in the Keeper's Camp will also unlock the waypoints for Observatory and Bazaar. These will not act as campaign skips, however, as players will not be able to travel back to Majelka from these locations. Shared Monolith Timeline unlocks. Another place we've heard a lot of feedback from our Altaholics is regarding repeatedly unlocking empowered monoliths. Even with the change introduced in the Harbingers update that required all characters to conquer just 1 level 90 normal timeline to unlock empowered monoliths, as long as another character has conquered the 3 required level 90 timelines, they still need to complete all of the timelines leading up to those level 90 timelines. From Season 2, new characters will have access to all normal monoliths that have been unlocked by other characters who share that stash. They will still need to conquer a single level 90 normal monolith to unlock empowered monoliths. Poggers. This won't retroactively apply to existing legacy characters, however, so players need to unlock them at least once in Season 2. This can be achieved by slaying a timeline boss with a character that had not yet defeated the boss. For example, if a legacy character slays the Emperor of Corpses in the Reign of Dragons timeline for the first time, this will then unlock the progress for all other legacy characters that have reached the end time and also share the same stash. Automatic potion drinking option. When your build relies on maintaining low health to maintain high ward or boost any other stat, running over a potion can be a big blow to your offense or defense. While going forward, there will be an option in the settings menu to control this. Players will be able to toggle on or off automatically drink potions when belt is full. This can be useful even if you're not playing a build that relies on low health. Automatically drinking potions when your health dips even a tiny bit could be a wasteful, valuable potion you need later on. So this option provides a strategic use of potions as it will require you to first pick up the potion by having space on your potion belt before drinking the potion manually. That's good. Outro. Cool. Poggers. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a coffee. Like, the cat is just fucking going ham. I'm gonna make sure he's okay and get a coffee and stuff, and then we'll jamboree. Oh, what's up, Billsy? BRB. Okay, animal. Jesus Christ. E-pog. I need FK for a few more minutes, chat. So I'm just gonna put clips up real quick, so I don't leave you guys for like a bunch of time without this. I got a bio, and then it's like close enough to the cat lunchtime that I don't have to come back and then get up again in 10 minutes just to go feed them. So I'm just gonna get it all done right now, so that we can play video games after. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Good stuff. This do be a good one. Oh. Ah! Alright. I shall BRB, friends. See you guys in a few minutes. So you're playing today? No, not Ellie. Ellie sucks. BRB.
Alright, definitely gonna have to adjust some audio here, chat. I'm sure. You'll have to let me know, because I'm not hearing what you're hearing.
3 children here.
Did you say free or 3?
3. Is that counting? That's counting Rob too. Yay! They know.
That team. That team.
Is it from Lord of the Rings? Okay. Cheers. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. This is not a good drink. Oh, that's a bad one. I got a seed. Oh, this is so bad. I'm not gonna go as heavy-handed as last time because it just made it so bitter. Yeah, that's a solid amount there. The final drinks have been created.
All right, cheers. Have you tasted it yet?
Oh.
Good luck.
That's not good.
Oh.
It's surprisingly not good.
Is Rob such a Chad for doing this? Wearing a Luigi costume?
I don't think that's what he means. Ugh. Ugh.
What are you guys talking about? The leg?
Oh. Pumpkin seeds don't improve it.
So,
I think the 3-minute ad before every YouTube video is maybe a little excessive.
yeah, there needs to be a balance there somewhere. Oh god, this is so bad.
I think I'm getting used to it. Oh.
Yeah. Why, chat? Ugh. It's so bad.
Yeah, yes it is.
Sorry, the Luigi theme is not that strong.
Mr. Cat? Yes. Yeah.
What's up, X-Car?
Why does the booze always sink to the bottom?
Oh, the bottom's so bad.
Yeah.
I think most of the pumpkin and gin sank to the bottom.
Yeah.
The things I do for you, chat.
Alright, I'm done.
What's that? Wahoo! You want another one? Mamma mia!
Oh,
oh god, you're a little horny there, Oddbus? Oh god, the aftertaste is so bad, dude.
yeah. Yeah, gin and tonic would be good too.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah,
that was just so good. I want another one right now.
Oh, fuck. I actually turned my character around a bit because I thought something was behind me. Oh, come on, dude. Fool me once. Ah, fuck! God damn it. Now, I've played enough scary games to know that as soon as we vault here, that body's gonna get dragged off screen or something. On. Door access on. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh! No, Daddy. I'm just stuck in the corner. What? I literally can't move. What is this? I'm stuck on the machine. I can't get out of it. Oh, there we go. If I was literally just slamming Q and it would be moved. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Aha, I baited you. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm on point.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah. It's actually crazy. This, the inside of this pumpkin is like, these white pumpkins, it's like twice as thick. And they're like way more dense. Basically, it looks like the inside of Can Tiger's asshole. Look at this. Look at this.
He's coming! He's coming! He's right behind me! Josh, come back! You're more supple than I am. Please, I'm big. Ah, he's so gooey. Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Josh, I'm still not dead. Come back. You can still make this right. Please. No. Do that. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't see the other one. Oh, do I need to do something with this one? Oh, fuck. Okay, every time Boo wins, I'm gonna take 5 shots of sweet.
Problem? No,
yeah.
Drink it. Just
I'm
put
gonna
it in
take
your
one of
mouth.
the insulin
Yeah,
needles.
Yeah.
We're good.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck! Forgot I had to hold it. Let it automatically grab. Ah! What the fuck is that? Ah! Oh Jesus! What the fuck is that?
I am an agent.
Ah! It threw stuff at me, and it hurt. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell is that? Sounds like a cockroach. Ah! Dead. Oh! Jesus, fuck. Jesus. Ah! Fucking shit. Jesus, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Jesus. Bro, I was reading chat. Ah! God, I fucking knew it too. Jesus, brother. That's an old rocking chair. Ah! Jesus. Ah! Jesus. Not again. Ah! Oh, you motherfucker. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! No, not again. Jesus. Let's keep watching. Ah! What the fuck? No way. Ah! Jesus. Oh, goody. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Blizzard! Blizzard! Ah!
+1.
Ah! Motherfucker got me twice. Brother. Chad, I swear to God. No! Oh! Ah! Oh! Bro, how the fuck did he sneak up on me? Jesus! Ah! You bitch! Ah! I fucking knew it was there too. Oh! Fuck me, dude. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Bro, what the hell is this shit chapter? Jesus. Oh my God. Ah! Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh, God, come on. Ah, fuck. Jesus. Ah! Fuck! God damn it, chat. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Ah! Fuck. Jesus. Ah! Ah! The fuck? Already built another one, so. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. Ah! God, bitch! Oh. Bruh. Oh, Jesus. Bro. Ah! Interesting. Oh my god. Ah! Shut fuck. God damn it. Ah! Fuck's sake. Ah! Jesus. Bruh. 3. I just drilled on myself. Ah! Fuck. Guys, fucking. Oh no, Mr. Cat left. Ah! Ah! Jesus. Fuck. Ah! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ah! Jesus. Ah! Bro. Ah. Fucking hell, dude. Ah! Oh, fuck you. What? Is it behind me? Ah! What the fuck is that? Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck sake, dude. Oh, fuck! Jesus. Ah!
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God!
Ah! Ah! Bro just like slammed my keyboard. Ah! Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Ah! Jesus. Ah! It's just the wind check. Calm down. This is up. Jesus fuck. I will slap you so hard. Now we're dead. Alrighty. Oh god, this is the worst of them, dude. Did I die in this game? Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Visage was like by far the scariest game we played during that streamathon last year for Halloween. And it ain't even close, yo. Ain't even close. Cool. All right. Well, Poggers bloggers, my doggers, for last epochers, and so on and so on. Other words that rhyme. Cool. All right. It's been 2.5 hours. Should probably get some video gaming in ya. Best comp, by the way. Just get to hear you scream like a bitch. Same, dude. Chad, thanks for the 102 month arena. And welcome back. Thank you. You mother F? What's wrong? What's wrong? Tomorrow is probably when we'll start our last epoch prep preview, read the patch notes, all that stuff. What's up, Doppel? But today we're playing a brand new game called Who's in My Mouth? The rules are very simple. We're going to turn the lights off. And we're going to insert ourselves in other people's mouths. And they need to guess who's who. Alright. So, I'll start. We're going to be playing a new game called Blueprints. Which is literally a play on words on blueprints. It is an insanely well-reviewed game. That is a roguelike puzzle building thing. We saw it a long time ago. It was in some showcase, probably similar to the one we saw today, and it was on like the we'll keep an eye on this list. I completely forgot about it until Brent mentioned it, and I saw people tweeting about it, and Steam and all that stuff was like, comes out today, hashtag ad, no. So it just came out today. So let's check it out. Apparently it's very, very good. We shall see. If it actually is. If not, then we'll maybe start Last Epoch a little earlier tonight. or play a bit of Rivals or something for the end of the season. But nonetheless, we will start with this and then go from there. I saw some people get sponsored. Please, you think I get sponsored? Let's see here. Watched Preach play it this morning. Def no backseat playing. Got a pen and paper handy. I have digital media. Okay, cool. And Blueprints. Just changing the YouTube title. I have no idea where to put the cam on this. Let me see if I can peep a stream real quick. At least just to see the thumbnail on Twitch to maybe get an idea of what the UI looks like. To see the thumbnail on Twitch. Also, the Schedule 1 update hit too. I think it's like public now, not just beta branch. Top right has stuff. Bottom right has stuff. Top left has stuff. Not sure about bottom left. Bottom left seems to have some stuff too. Alright, most people seem to be doing a a Path of Exile layout that we had, but flipped on the other side. So let's try that. Duplicate. On and off, Ruski. Blueprints. Let's take this over yonder. By the way, has anybody updated to the new, like the most recent Windows 10 update? It's like made my PC act really weird, and it kind of worried me, but Windows 10, well, I'm gonna have to switch soon enough, ain't I, bitch? Hold on, what am I looking for here? Transform, flip. Okay, there we go. It's more convenient in it, Ruski. I was on Windows 10, yeah. Stop living in the past. Listen, man. I still have hair in Windows 10, okay. Volume warning on account of brand new video game launching. Dogu Bomb. Raw Fury. Oi, Kaisi. All right. I don't know. We're gonna need to dick with this until we start. So, resolution, please. Sure. All right. Easy peasy. Volume's still a bit loud. Do you want me to turn it down further? This is a puzzle game. Yes. Oh, is it still loud now? Just a bit. Let's try that for now. Oh my god. All right. game. Hello, Geister. I'm tired and over-caffeinated. Sounds like you need more caffeine. I hear rain or a car driving over gravel. Doggy bomb. Raw fury. Definitely rain.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Did you sell? What'd you think? The blueprints of the manor. Day one. It's fantastic. It doesn't seem like much to start, but it gets its hooks in you. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. The Grounds. Part 4. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as I did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning. You're not relying on the successes from the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Also, your cock is huge. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. You found Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprints menu by pressing tab. Entrance hall. Entrance hall inventory. Call it a day. Day 148. I'm gonna be blocking some of the inventory. That's what it is. Okay, well. Let's go this way, I guess. Is there anything else here? The exhausting mechanic. Okay. Select a room to draft.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hi, Dad and chat. Love your faces.
Ginger Man, what's up, dude? That was a lot to take. Let's go all day. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps, 2 endurance. Let's call it. Closet. You get 2 items. Hallway. Let's go closet. No, let's go hallway. I lied. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Where in the West Wing? But tonight, I'm cleaning out my closet. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. Laboratory. Nook gives you a +1 key. Parlor gives you some puzzle piece, and laboratory is just a dead end. We are coming up to a corner. Let's do the parlor. I don't know what the fuck these mean, but... May the 2nd, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your stay with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been last seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've had illusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. Immediate screenshot. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my closet. Salute, buddy. I feel like we're going to be using this a lot during this game. There will always be 1 box which displays at least only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. This game's pretty fucking cool so far already. I dig the art. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. This is true. This is true. Unless there's specifics like, now it's blue with gold trim. But I don't think that's the case. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. These are both true, which means this is false. That the gems are hidden in a true box. Only one box is a prize within, right? We all on board? This box is blue, true. This box is black, true. And there's always one box which says wrong things. This box says the gems are in a true box, which means it's false, which means it must be in the white box. Oh shit, dude. We got some D&D dice. Spare room, den, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Wait, can we just like go backwards? I guess. Like setting up a bedroom's probably not a bad idea somewhere. I know what these gems do. Let's do this first. I dig the art style in this game. It's cool. Can we just kill ourselves? God, there's just all so many problems, guys. 8:05 p.m. Wait, is that 8 or 9? Neither. Wait. $9:07 according to that one. Apparently there's a gem in here, according to the map, right? +1 gem. Type, blueprint, rarity, commonplace, crafted 1 time. Can't interact with anything, it seems. This is our current map. That's cool. Oh, here we go. A little one. I'm tired of your shit. Alright? Old bean animal. Little one's blood results came back good, by the way. Anyone that cared. Corridor is always left unlocked. Wait, things can lock? We did have that note that it said rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Wow, we literally did one puzzle and you guys are already arguing about it. Great. Let's do a West Wing haul. I can chat, dude. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blah 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 may draft blah blah blah. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my closet. Oh, I guess these rooms can technically, these doors can be locked. But you can go backwards. Wait, what's to prevent you from just going backwards constantly? Into a bedroom to get, like, to recharge your steps, you know? A chapel. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Corridor. Wait, did I... Oh, hold on. It's always left unlocked. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. The distance from the bedroom? Is there a maximum? +2. +2. I see. Okay. So it's 1 to go in that room, 1 to go back, and then you need a +2. Nice picture of Ruski. Greetings from Reddington. L-O-L. Let's see what we have here. We need something that connects top and right, ideally. Pantries for money. Chapel, kitchen. Food for sale. It has a gem requirement. Yeah, let's see what's going on in here. We have some gems. Oh, wait. It takes one to get into the kitchen. I see. Okay. Well. The main course is served only in the dining room. Banana, plus 3 steps. Club sandwich, plus 15. Bacon and eggs, plus 10. And add a morning room to today's draft pool.
Oh, Tiny the bean animal. Oh, yes.
Oh, she be feisty.
Boop, boop.
I need to put this new scene on. Wait a second. Okay, that should be good. There we go. I mean, we can afford the banana, but I have other plans for it except eating it. So I don't know if I want to spend the money. Is there anything else here? This room doesn't connect to that one now. Here. Alright, let's go. Are these all the same? Wait, what's this? Today's main course. Charbroiled Cajun spice, salmon, lemon butter, sauce served with spinach leaf. 20 plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Does this cost? Main course is served only in the dining room. Right. Okay. So we'd have to build a dining room for it. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps, but it's a dead end. A pantry. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Has a gem requirement. Soup pantry. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. This enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I don't get it. A banana. Yep. I don't think there's anything else here. Where are we now? So this goes back towards the entrance hall. So we could dead end this, but then we have to go all the way back around to the west wing. We could make a passageway, which is probably not a bad idea right now. A nook would also be okay, and we get a key. Let's do a nook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal will prove an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. More technology. Screenshots. Or should I say screenshots? Courtyard gem requirement. Probably courtyard. Got 41 steps left. Is there anything in here? Seems ner. I don't know if we want to be exploring as much as possible or not. Oh no, is there a way to reroll? Observatory. We'll have to use our last gem. +1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory. Sure. I don't know what that does, but... We're out of gems now. The Fixed Stars. Constellations by Richard Watt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Slice, the Twins. Oh my god. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Sale. So I assume if we go... see here we can match with the book. How do you erase it? You cannot jump in this game, so even the smallest step. A star. Are we supposed to do more here? Like, I can't combine that with anything, right? I wonder if we raise it up one, if it'll see different stars or not. Oi, Brennan. I didn't get cards from that. Raise it any higher. It's just like one thing. Okay. A broom or something? For sure that pile of dirt is something. Pile of dirt. Oh, there? No, we don't. I don't want to go in there and waste a step, though. Boudoir. We could do that. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the limit. Yeah, we could wine cellar and then go back to the courtyard. Get 3 gems. I guess we'd pass that thing anyways. Any notes or anything here? You know about this, right? Yeah, I can't interact with it. If we can get a T. That was this guest bedroom, 10 steps. Patio is the only thing that would keep linking upwards. Spread in each green room. I don't know what that means, but whose cheeks are we spreading? We can't do anything here. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. There you go. In certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, we don't have a shovel, so fuck you, I guess. These are all dead ends. 2 items in the closet. Could be a shovel. Whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's not a bad thing either. Do we go for the... Oh, spare room actually would go forward, wouldn't it? So spare room. I was gonna have to backtrack a lot. It's just like a whatever room. Guest bedroom, chapel. Chapel would be good right now. Whenever you enter, losing money though. That's a bad thing. What happens if you don't have the money? Chapel would be good because it would open up a lot of area. The other 2 are dead end and it requires to go very far to get back. Like, we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 just to get back to the west wing. Well, 6 because we go through the bedroom and then up top. I mean, we could. The problem is we could do that, but then get all the way to the west wing, and then its options are all dead ends too. All right. Let's do chapel. Me money, me lord. Thank you for the money, me lord. Does these mean anything? They're all numbered. I don't know how far into this game I'm supposed to read right now. Like, is that like hints about something, or is that just room design? I guess we'll see. The door is locked. This one is not. Closet, greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. How many green rooms do we have? We have 2. This is a dead end. Let's just do the closet. Shovel, ink? What the fuck is this? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh, that's good. And a shovel! But is it one-time use? Here we go. We could go back here and double dig. But then we'd have to come back through the chapel again to open this door. I mean, there's no other way. Yeah, we have to. We have to. You dug up coins. Okay. 3 coins. It's better be worth. A turnip. An oversized turnip. Should prove a nutritious snack plus 6 steps. Okay, well, I basically just canceled the adventure back here. Out. I think like plus 2. Yeah, I mean, we got some coins and some steps out of it. Use key. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't really have a choice. There's a dead end. So this will link to a dead end here, and this will keep going forward. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. However, me lord. Okay, well, let's try the dead end one. Storeroom gives you one of each corridor. Useless, because this will just... This on our Yeah, this is a dead-end room that we have here. So there's no point not choosing a dead-end room. It seems to have benefits. Items for sale. We can take 1 gem, 1 gold, 1 key, or the commissary. Which takes the gem. I'm going to take the storeroom. I feel like not having a key is not a good idea right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Seeing as we're at the mercy of a locked door. Meat lore. Guest bedroom's a dead end. We'd have to go all the way around. View inventory of all items currently in the house. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Nursery. Oh no, man. If we can connect these, that'll be really good. Down here. Yeah, I think we redraw this one. Security would take us out top. The others are deado endos. Which one's the room one's the hand one? Okay. So it's a free redraw here. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Oh, that's the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what rank we are. Utility closet, breaker box. Okay, well the gym allows us to go forward, the dining room allows us to go top. And we did see the food in the kitchen. Let's do dining room. I don't think we're rank 8, I don't know how you get rank. It's dining room rank 4, it says. Floor plan resets every day, yes. So we can't eat this yet. We'd have to reach rank 8 and then come back and consume it, I guess. Okay. I really want to connect here, if possible. I'm gonna reroll. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. 7 locked doors. I'm gonna go dark room. Alright, okay, man, that's fine. We know we can go right and left. Like you can't see shit in this room. Oh, they meant this. Oh, fuck. This was a terrible option. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one. Oh my god. I mean... Oh, is that a nook? That's a bunk room. It's gonna be a pretty Poggers horror game, to be honest. Double key. Nice. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. For the purposes of getting steps in, but... Wait, we gotta go back the other way now. This is bad. This might actually, like, brick us. It's Jeddick. On life's treadmill. Today is a good day because Simon is a camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will have to share my bedroom, and I will have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Okay. What was the name? Simon? Alvin, Simon, Theodore, dude. Okay. If we don't get... If this is a dead end, we're in big trouble. Because we have to go all the way back to the West Wing and use a substantial amount of our steps. I'm gonna gamba on the gem requirement. Well, we're fucked. What's this do? Items for sale. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Maybe some bananas. I mean, we're not fucked. Well, I mean, we're kind of fucked.
Can you farm the bunk for steps?
No, it counts as 2 bedrooms. Did it give me steps when I entered? We'll see in a second. My understanding is that because there's those rooms that when you draw a bedroom gives you extra steps. My feeling was that that counts as 2 bedrooms, so you'd get like 20 extra steps. I don't think it gives you steps. But we can check in a second. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendant will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of the terminals can be found at the security where the punch clock used to be and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to your house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password.
Is that an S or an A, maybe?
With the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Without. What? You can buy a gem, a salt shaker. Does it say what these do? A sledgehammer or a metal detector? I think we save our money, right? Because we have to go now 1, 2, 3. Well, for science, might lose 2 more. Well, hold up. Actually, I can literally just check the VOD. Did I gain 4 steps when he walked into the bunk room, chat? Or is this a Jedicism? Let's check the old YouTube replay. You didn't? Okay, so you do not get 4 steps in there. So as I was saying. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a money. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, but back to 9. 10, 11. And then 12 for the new room. Assuming we don't brick here. We don't have any rerolls. And I think that if we save money, we can buy stuff in the kitchen. Oh, I see. These are the tiers, right? I assume. So this is 6, 7, 8. That means we'd have to come all the way back to the dining room. Okay, the dining room is basically bricked. So we could use that money to buy, like, bananas and shit once we get back to the kitchen. Which is probably... I just don't know what these things do. We could also, for science, a salt shaker. I'm just going to buy one. I don't know what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra. Oh, there you go. Maybe that's good for that. That's only 1. Okay, well, time to go back, I think. Is there anything else I can... Let's go. Does it make like a Poggers horror game? I don't know why. It's just... There's a very, like, uneasy vibe in this game. Very uncomfortable here, you know? It's like creepy mansion shit. And that's the music? Wait, it's the kitchen, right? No, pantry. Kitchen. So this would be 4, right? Wait, does it do it every time? Oh, it does. Poggers. Big. Alright, well, we're here. This might end a run. Okay, we have to do the boudoir. Well, we're dead. We literally can't do anything. God damn it. There's nothing that goes forward. The bunk room dicks us with the boudoir. Yeah, see, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, and that counts as 2 bedrooms, so you have to gain 10. I mean, we'll do boudoir, and then maybe this last room can do something for us. I don't know. Maybe discover something. I think we're dead, though. He thinks we're dead, brothers and sisters. Hey there, brothers and Christmas. He thinks it's over. Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, those whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth a wait, though. So I enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate they didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. GG's, yeah. We literally can't go forward. How do we call it a day? What is this, Stardew? Alright. I mean, we can't, right? Dead, 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 dead. Call it a day. You sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. Call it a day. This is really cool so far. This is very cool so far. Total rooms 25. How did you get your first day? Still? The antechamber. Total rooms, rank reached, steps taken, items found. That's expected to be. Well, I mean, the game in itself is puzzles, right? Floor layout puzzle, but like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like more of the box stuff. Maybe that's coming. I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about this game outside of like the general preview of what this game was, which I saw months ago. So I don't know, like if things develop between runs, if there's like a meta progression, if it's just once you reach the antechamber, once you win the game. Like, I don't know. We shall see. Everything here is the same. Your day 5 got 28 at most so far. Is there like anything out here? Oh god, this took a step. We're bricked already. Well, you can go this way. This is 48. You can explore all this. What the fuck? Interesting. The campsite. Digital rules set forth in your guideline goes, well, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, every your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time with the blueprint menu. I return to this campsite. Okay. I assume you get free apples from this? That help with steps every day? Okay. Okay. But I could jump this 2-foot fence. Cries in Dark Souls character. Wait, why am I losing steps out here? There's different sections of the area. I mean, I'll just sacrifice this. Well, not sacrifice this. Well, kind of sacrifice this day. Like, might as well just see what's going on out here at some point, right? It's not like it'll require less steps later on. We're already out here. Let's do it. The tree rustling is particularly cozy, me lord. Oh god, what's this? It's gonna cost a step, isn't it? Piece of shit. Just a bunch of stored boxes. Right, if I was the developer of this game, I would 100% just in one area in the house and no other time, like here for instance, just add a fucking jump scare and just scare the shit out of everyone. Like not even in tandem with the rest of the game. I will take at least 5 FC. The general goal is to get to this. I don't know if you get to that, the game literally just ends or not. I have no idea. Okay. So there's some unlockables out here and stuff. Okay, well, we're six steps short, but... Wait, hold up. We learned that things in the west are more likely to be locked, right? So we should start in the east or middle. Assuming that's true across all runs. It might not be. Let's go Barlow. Let's do a Puzley. Michael Puzley. This one again. This is the same rules. There will always be at least one box which displays true. At least one box which displays false. Okay. Same rules. Same rules, probably different statements to said rules. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Those are both true. The blue box is empty. That means the blue box... So these are both true, which means one of these needs to be false, which means the white one's false. It says the blue box is empty, which means the blue box is not empty, which means it's the blue box. Shit, dude. Puzzle master. We just beat the game. I'm gonna just take the den. It's the exact same layout as the hallway, but you get +1 gem. And opens up more stuff. It's a different time. Not sure if that's relevant for anything, but... Is there no readable in this room? / interactable. It would be nice to get something that goes to the right as well, but we don't have it. And you have to choose once you're here. Fuck. So the bottom right corner is bricked now. Bedroom's the only way to keep progressing in this direction. Reddington. Nook has a key and keeps going. Corridor is always left unlocked. There's no point doing the chapel. Those would just go into a wall anyways. And we also don't have money, so I don't know what happens. I guess you just can't go in or something. Security, view all inventory of all items currently in the household. Hallway doesn't cost a gem. I mean, let's try security. Maybe we get like a note in here as well. What the fuck? The fuck? It does show how the rotation are relative to what you do. Guess you can go back, but you also use steps doing so. Oh, you mean in the rooms earlier, sleeper? That's me. Yeah, I guess that was a big story beat in this room. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal employee. Oh, this is the one we saw earlier in the. I forget what the room was called, where the shop was. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions regarding this process? Where's the third one then? Oh, there's the third one. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. The antechamber has been unlocked. Microwave. So where are these terminals at? Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. That's the terminal. Blue true, red lies. So this is true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Okay, so it's not unlocked. And you still require levers to gain entry. Oh, that means we probably have to, like, go to specific rooms to unlock the antechamber itself, I guess. Let's see what this is. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings. Offline. Keycard system set at security level medium. Offline mode set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low and 5 or 6 with high. No reason to just not put this low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Oh, there was a breaker room that we could set. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. Log into network. Terminal password. I mean, we don't know it, right? Damn it. Well, I'm out of ideas, chat. So close. It's probably only like 1 letter off. Alright. You can like kind of make some of these out. This is like an S probably. Maybe an 8. It's like an N here, a 0 or an O. Maybe another 0 and O here. Well. Courtyard. Courtyard would link to the den and go to the right as well. Commissary is the items. We don't have any money. Storeroom is a dead end. We go courtyard. We'll need a Chauvelet. Oh, is that a metal detector? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Sweet. It's like a passive buff. Pantry, money. Okay. If we do pantry, we're going to have to hope that... I mean, we could break a lot of this wing, right? An apple. Wait, metal detector's pinging. It's because of this? Nice. How much did Apple just give us? How many steps? Wasn't paying attention. We need something that goes to the right here. A drawing room. Wait, is it 2? And banana gives us 3. So 5 apples is 10, 5 bananas is 25. I don't know what the last one was. Oranges. That means oranges give you 5. I don't know if that's relevant, but let's do drawing room. Let's do drawing room. These are our last gem. Because it would be good to have the option to not brick this corner, right? So we get a reroll in this room if we don't like it. Commissary. We could take the commissary or redraw. Commissary will allow us to go up. If we redraw, we don't get to redraw again, and it could break us. So I think we just take the commissary. Fuck, we don't have gems. Penis. Ah, the boudoir. Keys for sale at the locksmith. So can these rooms just, now that we have like a metal detector, just have money and stuff in them? Or like is the boudoir just always empty? You know what I mean? Well, that sucks. We're bricked. This area is bricked at least. 10 steps or 1 of each. I think we just take 1 of each. Okay. I'm not really sure what this metal detector is actually doing. I mean, it's obviously alerting us to things, but like... I mean, this is our last... So we could get bricked here. This is our only way out right now. So we have to take the kitchen. We just got a gem, luckily. That's food for sale. Is that a bag of lunch or something? Banana club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Porterhouse steak. Yeah, plus 10 if you have a showroom. Okay. Let's do hallway. Oh, there's something in here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's on a red note. Red notes are false, as we learned. So west wing is actually probably better. They're less likely to be locked, it means. Or maybe they're just neutral and that is a false statement. There's something here somewhere. Uh-huh. Very nice. The door is locked. Should we buy something from the kitchen? Walk-in closet, 4 items. Passageway takes 2 gems. I think we're dead. We don't have any gems. We need the passageway. Rip. Well, this one sucked. Oh, what is this? Spare set of car keys. Is there a car outside the estate at all? I don't think there was there? Did we see a car? Well, the mansion's bricked. We have nowhere else to go. So, if there was, then... don't know, let's check. Is there a garage room? I don't think we've seen a garage room yet, at least. I mean, there might be, but... there's so many steps left, what a shame. Was the 1 star above call it a day? We saw that in an observatory. It was from seeing the North Star. I don't know what it does, though. It was just like a currency we picked up. Yeah, I don't think there's any car here. What's up, Cecil? Nada. Yeah, I don't recall seeing one. I mean, I'll take another look again, but... car keys, metal detector. It didn't say what they do, either. Like, they didn't seem to have a use. Like the metal detector does. Like an in-game systems use. Yeah, we'll check the next observatory. Okay, I don't see any cars, chat. I think we're just dead. Methinks we're dead, me lords. Okay. Call it a day. Yes. Well, that round sucked. Left side of the yard's locked. Not your Jamex car? How are you feeling, by the way? Is your residual stuff done? I find it interesting that the time changes every day. I don't know if that's, like, relevant to anything. Are we allowed to think and puzzle on the way? Oh, I don't mind. You know, I will read stuff. Can all brain together. That's cool. Now, if it's like, you know, if you saw a streamer do it and you know the answer to something, don't do that. A bedroom this early on, but it's the only way to keep going, I guess. We want to stay west. I mean, I don't know if like that statement is consistent across rooms. That's the thing. Sorry, across days. The whole like the red paper that said the west is locked less. If it is, then yeah, absolutely we want to stay to the left as much as possible. Would you actually do that last run? Discovered some new information. Explored the yard, you know. Billiard room. Oh, this is the billiard puzzle they were talking about. We could get a key from the Nook instead. No, let's try the billiard room. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Stars. Oh, the thing that said you don't even need to know the rules of math how to score darts. Play this. Interact with anything except for the dartboard. What the fuck am I looking at here? or blue. But, like, there's nothing else I can interact with right now. Anywhere. I don't know. I can't even interact. Like, I can't do anything with that information, I don't think. Can you interact with the things on the dartboard? No. Like the math symbols? No. You cannot interact with the darts. This isn't doing anything. Oh. I see. They said it's pure maths. Is this supposed to be subtraction now? Oh fuck, what are the symbols on the outside? What was the middle one? It was addition, subtraction. Was it multiplication or division? It was multiplication. Okay, so 10. The order of operations here is, as far as the game is concerned, that is 2, 6, I assume. Oh, nice. We got us a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. That's a cool puzzle. See, X-Car, we did something. Stop yelling at me. Den. Den would provide access to a corner room, give us a gem, and allow us to go upwards. So, no-brainer. You conquered math, nothing can stop us now. Wait till we get to meth. The trunk is locked. Does it mark it on the map? Chat. Remember that the trunk is locked for when we get a key. The locksmith. Gem requirement. Keys for sale. Parlor. Or a guest bedroom. Let's do parlor. This is the box one again, I assume. It seems to always be the box one in the parlor. Assume this is the same. At least one box displays true. At least one displays false. Times where the clock's at? I didn't see this time. I do have a feeling we should have been paying attention to those. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's not true, right? I know that. Only 1 box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So this is a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This is also a lie, because only 1 can. This box contains gems. This is true. Very nice. The time is 8:58 or something. Yep. Not sure if this is relevant to anything, but I mean, you can't help but notice that the times do change every time you start a new day. Oh god, dark room. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Takes 2 gems though. The veranda. Oh, finding items in green rooms. I mean, dark room would provide the best access, but could also fuck us. Corridor is the safest bet. We know it's not going to have a locked door, and it'll just allow us to go through. And veranda could set us up for better stuff later. Nah, I don't want a dark room. I don't think there's any point to dark room. You literally just break a bunch of shit. It was on a red note, casual. So in theory it should have been a lie. At least last run, that's what it said. Let's try the veranda this time. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, it says now. There we go, got a metal detector. Definitely West Wing Hall. Garage has 3 keys though. But then... oh, this is tough. If we take the 3 keys, we can open the chest in the den. And now we find the garage. But that means we also have to go all the way back to the main entrance hall and go in a different direction. You know, the car keys, no, but there are 3 keys and there's a locked chest in the den. Also, we could get some car keys at some point. This opens up the map more. Those keys open chests too? I'm not sure. That's for science. I am not sure. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Oh god, the keys are going to be in the fucking car, aren't they, dude? Not like this. We just got fucking bamboozled. I think they are. Oh, wait, no, they're on the wall. Alright, well, let's see if we can open that strongbox, or whatever the fuck it was. Yep. Got our key back, a gem, and money. Commissary would brick, chapel would not. I think chapel to keep opening stuff up. Let's do pantry. There's a banana here. Apples, banana, oranges. This hallway will link into the chapel. We can actually just avoid the chapel if we do that, which is good. We really need a room that... This is sketchy, though. If we do hallway, that means we can only go to the right. And if that room doesn't proc an opening to the left at that point, our run is done. And if we take the spare room, we still have leeway in which way it can open, you know what I mean? Let me take the spare room. And hope that we get something that opens up here. The drawing room's good. Not that we have much of a choice. Thank God we have a gem. So then this. Can you read draw on both sides, though, is the question? If we do commissary, then we can't go up to the left anymore. If we do nook, we can't go down to the right, and we brick 2 rooms there. Commissary also. Oh, we don't have gems. Could also take 2 items. I think nook keeps our run alive longer. We could also reroll. But then we don't have the reroll for the other side. I'm just going to reroll. Security again. We don't have a gem. Security would be really good here, but we can't. So we're going to have to store them. Okay. Passageway requires 2 gems. Hallway keeps us alive, so does nook. Hallway and nook keep us alive in the same direction, but nook we get a key. Passageway would have opened up an extra area, but well, we don't have that choice. A magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. Billiard puzzle notes, addition, subtraction, multiplication. Oh shit. Answers right here. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open. Order of operation. Okay, we already solved that puzzle. The head tilting. I'm just trying to read it, man. Spot on. Cool. Okay. Were there any other notes that we got anywhere in the house so far that we might want to go back and read? Especially if we brick our run. It's got to be kitchen. Otherwise we're dead again. Was one of the pantry? Okay. Oh, somebody filled Jedic's dish. Seems you can't beef stew pie. Today's main course in the dining room. Chef salad. Okay. Well, run might get bricked here. If we take observatory, we're bricked. Utility closet, we're bricked. Hallway, oh, we're bricked. Period. But observatory, oh, we don't have a fucking gem. Hallway allows us to explore an extra room. Breaker box might develop story and stuff more. And allow us to use the magnifying glass. Let's try that. What is it? Uneventful. Keycard entry system off. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Gymnasium consumes steps. So that means the dark room shouldn't have a penalty anymore, I guess. The gymnasium shouldn't either, now that we have them. And the garage, I don't know what the garage does, but we have a garage, we can go back there. Cabinets crossed out. Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. Huh? What's happening? It's a puzzle? What color do we want these on? They can open the garage door now, yeah? Did we see a pattern for these colors somewhere? I don't know what the VAC indicators are for. I don't think we've seen anything to do with color of the breaker box yet. We have a lot of steps left, so let's go to the garage, see what that changed. If anything. Nothing important there, it seems. The den chest? We already opened it, right? Yeah, we already opened that. We have steps to spare right now, so just seeing if there's anything else we can grab here. Right. We can't drive though. We don't have the fucking car keys. But we can run. Back to the start, right? Is this permanently unlocked now, I wonder? There it is. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Cool. Open some of the level up. Poggers. Oh my god. Shed 2 special items. Wait, so you can just get this every day now. Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of money. So it's like a buff room now. It's at 2, right? Can shatter padlocks and unlocked trunks. Oh, so you don't need a key then. Is there anything here? I mean, our run is bricked, but we could still go dig now and like see what we get. I don't know, maybe there's something else, you know? Cool. Okay, so there is some perma progression. Sill. Nothing of interest was buried here. A key. Alright, we're bricked though, right? Good day. Let's call it a day, shall we, chaps? Okay, I literally haven't found any. Well, quite literally, you're incorrect. This game's cool, man. This game's a vibe. It's a vibe, little green animal. Oh, I brought this power bar down. I forgot to start eating it. And there's clearly more stuff like that, right? Because there's that like little orchard area, so you can probably go there to get a bunch of steps a daily. What's in the chapel? Sure, actually, we never went in the chapel. We avoided it for the cost, but we should have gone in. There might have been something. It is 8 p.m. Yeah. Because I think we just go do our special room thing, right? Wait, does this mean we could start from the side of the house? Items for trade? I don't have any money, though. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. The thing is, like, if we don't get a shovel for the dig spots, we're fucked, right? But what are the red rooms we've seen? We've seen dark room and we've seen laboratory. Laboratory. But I don't understand what the negative effect if it was. It was just a dead-end room with nothing. Oh, the chapel. I get fun. True. Just something down here. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plans and disabled remote access to other terminals have sealed the main network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. This is where that other terminal was, I think. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Bro, what? This is where the clocks come in handy? I don't even know what date it is. What date did it say it was at the beginning? Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take measurement. 0.07. So if we do this, it'll automatically unlock all the doors. If we get above 12, so we find something to proc radiation with. Log into network. Fuck. I had a good feeling about that one. You know, the magnifying glass might have been good for that password one with the scribbles. shelter. What I have to do is time lock save. This is day 4. What day was it when we started? Like May 12th or something? And it's always been... I mean, the clocks are a little more accurate, right? Well, actually, we don't even know if it's AM or PM. I assume AM since it's day out. I don't know. That's the safe. Seems pretty safe. Alright, let's go back. Yes, I'm curious. Can we just start at the side of the house now? How does this work? Let's see. My son. Oh, there's just no little crossing this time. I see, okay. When you were born, you smelled like a kid. Well, this begs the question, is all the other side areas I've explored have, like, random shit happen with them, too? I don't know. Okay. Bedroom, parlor. Let's do parlor first. The boxes. The boxes. Seems the rules are the same every single time. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The box blue. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. At least one's true and at least one's false. Right? This is true by default because every single statement has the letter B in it. Either false or true. Does the letter U indicating this rule count as the letter U in the statement? Right? Blizzard! Blizzard! You know what I'm saying? Hey, little brother. Thanks for the 79 Prime Arena, you motherfucker. This says the blue box is true, which it is. This is true objectively, which means this is false, which means it's in the blue box. This has a U, this has a U, this does not have a U. Are we all on board? No? Why not? Are we allowed to backseat? I mean, there's just a very fine line in this game between backseating and just giving the answer outright, right? So I would say I'm more than down for us to work together during things like this. But if it's like, the answer is white because blah, 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 that's not a, you know? All right, I trust the Baron. It's blue. I trust the Baron to agree with me, that is. I don't trust Jeddick or Warren to agree with me. I don't know, you said it first. Okay, so we get Chapel here. and it's free. This is probably a good chapel. Although, I don't know, is it? The den opens up left and up. Chapel opens up left and right. So they both open up an equivalent amount of areas. We would just cancel the chapel out, but we get a free gem in the den. I think we just go den. There's no reason not to. I think it's the red box. I could be colorblind, though. There's no chest here this time. You can shove that up my ass. Times it. 8:14 today, apparently. Some of those constellations. Go right first. Pantry would allow us to go into the bottom corner. We wouldn't have an access upwards. Bedroom would also allow us to go there. I think money's probably more important than steps right now. Let's get a bit of step recovery here. 5 hours, okay. And then final room in the corner here. Closet for 2 items. Kitchen, office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Let's just take the items. We get a dice for re-rolling. It's useful. Our other item was a gem? What the fuck? We got screwed. I want like an item. Where's my shovel and stuff, bitch? Alright, fine. Wait, something else in this closet. Oh look, it's Hornu. He hasn't come out yet. Alright. Let's go up here now. Chapel, billiard room. We could do billiard room. We could do the math puzzle again, get whatever it gives, but then it only goes out to the left, which means if the following room doesn't have a right exit, it's a dead end. We could go hallway, which is free, or we could go chapel, which is free and is the same as the hallway, but then we use one of our red charges. Chapel had money last time, it did. But we might need it later. Like it's not that useful right now. Does it use a charge each time you enter it? I don't know. I think it just negates the room entirely is the way I rate it. I think hallway is probably the safest for extending the run. You'd have to like look around rooms, right? I mean, sometimes there's just like coins and stuff on the ground. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's the red one we know. So yeah, so the west wing is less likely to be locked. Well, we can keep it going by doing the chapel now. It's the only one that goes up. Patio goes down, or left relative. So this is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is not a dead end. Yeah, it says sheltered in the bottom right now, so I think it's just a permanent buff. Anything in the room, though? It's like a permanent, negates the bad effects permanently. Nothing in it, though, unlucky. Okay. The garage again. Bedroom and nook are both good. They give us stuff and they keep extending. Garage makes this dead, but also gives us access to the car, right? Also, is this garage above the other garage level? Like, would we open a different section of the house? Nook more value since no keys. Well, it's just... Well, the garage is 3 keys. What I'm saying is, if we take the garage and find the car keys again, then we have the car for the car keys, right? If we don't take the garage and find the car keys, it'll feel bad. If we take the garage and don't find the car keys, we at least have +3 keys, but we dead end this area, right? But it's also 3 keys. I'm taking the garage. You can't stop me, chat. I wonder why the third is underlined here. That's like relevant for anything. Better Nook takes garage. I wouldn't have taken the garage if we didn't choose hallway here, because now we can still go out this way at least. Corridor goes across. Let's do billiard room. It goes upwards. That's not a dead end. Let's do the math puzzle. Oh, it changes. Division, multiplication, subtraction, addition. What? Does it want us to add these after? Well, we need the break room to open the door, but for the car keys, we just need the car keys at the door. I'm not sure if they all attract. It's just the color? Are you... Oh, was it... Oh, it was top to bottom, not bottom to top, right? Okay, my bad. 5, 7... I thought they reversed the functions. Let's see. 5, 13, 18, minus 6, 12, 15, minus 11, 4. Times 3. All again. 20 minus 10, 10 times 2, 20. Sweet. You found key card. Nook would keep it alive and we get a key. Corridor keeps it alive. It's not locked. We have 3 keys. And spare room is that shittier version of the corridor, it seems. I think we go Nook. I'm sorry, mama. We need something that goes to the right here. Commissary, items for sale. Everything else bricks this area. What's the negative effect of the lavatory? It is a red room, but it's just because it's a dead end with no benefit, I guess. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's on a red note, so we know that's false. Yeah, if I had the magnifying glass, we might be able to see well enough to get this password. But we don't. Gem sledgehammer, set of gems. So we save 2 gold. Running shoes. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. It's basically a hallway. The passageway would open up all 4 directions. However, I think passageways, yeah. We'd use both our gems. We could buy another gem though, but I think we do passageway. Was biggie. creepiest passageway in the world, but... Oh, fuck's sake. Security. Laundry room. We don't have any gems. So we have to go dark room, but we can negate its effects. Wait, does that mean... Can we see some... Oh, yeah, I was going to say. Oh, we had a magnifying glass. That could probably be important. That's our second shelter defense. That's our zoomed in version of this. God, where's my magnifying glass? Okay. If I had the magnifying glass, we could probably see the code on the lock. Penis. There's a heart on the tree. Engage superhuman vision. It's not working. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. God, this would be a giga magnifying glass room. Let's turn an egg timer. We never would have been able to see the stuff in this room if we didn't choose shelter, right? Because we couldn't negate the effects. I mean, that's some other way to negate it later, but... Okay. Bro, if we find a we need to find a magnifying glass this run. This requires an electric key card. And this is also locked. The passageway to the left is locked, and this dark room is locked too. So one of them, this will progress us further north. So let's use the key here. Breaker presumably, or it could. We have an electronic key card though, right? We got it from the room. I just don't know if it's consumed or not. These are all dead ends. We could redraw though, or we could just take the storeroom and then use another key for this end room. But then we brick going upwards. But we also haven't used any of this stuff down here. Listen, I'm not to run out of steps. Yeah. No, I'd rather just storeroom, I think. And get the gem. Yeah, procking a bedroom or something soon wouldn't be terrible. Oh, I see Athmar. Yeah, you're probably right. Experimental house features in the lab. We haven't seen the lab yet, right? Let's try. There's 2 elements missing here. Ooh, that kind of lab, yeah. I was also expecting a meth lab. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. 93 kilopascals. Lab technician Randolph. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the lab on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips to my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. That contained no help at all. We can open that. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Assume this would coincide with that and then probably be the code for this, but we can't do it right now anyways. It's that terminal again. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. It's on a red note, which means it's false. But we also know that from the shelter, because we access the mail there. Let's see what's on here. Welcome to the lab. Experiment setup. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently? Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. I mean, immediately adding 1 gold to your allowance is probably the play here. In theory, this might lead to more gold, right? But then we'd have to find spots to dig, we have to find a shovel, and then we have to find trash. So that could technically be nothing. A lot of hoops to jump through. I think we just immediately, permanently add 1 gold to our allowance, right? Do you have to create and activate this experimental house feature? Like when it says permanently, I'm understanding that we're going to start each run with 1 gold. Which means the lab is giga important. What's up, Drew? Cancel for now and come back later? Why though? Like what would we find in the house to change? Oh, you're saying if we find like a shovel or something? Yeah, okay, fine. I doubt it. I think it's just for this run. You mean you just can't go below 1 gold in this run? Oh, it did say it lasts for the day, yeah. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. So you just you'd have like an unlimited 1 gold. Yeah, fine, let's just do this then. Okay. Let's see what the other stuff is. Research logs. No experiments found. Press enter to return to main menu. There's an experiment in progress at the moment. Would you like to pause this experiment and return? Log into network, we don't know the password. My guesses haven't been working. What is experiments done? What does if you pause it? Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. If you pause it, I guess it just won't work. Okay. Should we bypass the chapel cost this run? I kind of want to see what's up in the observatory. Archives, that's new. We have 1 more red immune, right? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I think we hit up the... Oh, we don't have a gem, so archives it is. We could redraw. This is also a 4-way... No, we do this. for sure. And this is immune. Sheltered. Okay, we've used up all of our sheltered procs now. But we now have a 4-way room with probably, hopefully, some important shit in it. August 22, 85, Marigold was Herald Literary Honor. Wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feature to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She is no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closet living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with her family. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the only one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut work, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love, his inflexible love of the color red. The game's called Blueprints. A statement has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. November 11th, 86. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities that the work of the insurgent group RLCF, in bold, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were dropped. Marigold drops publisher. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Of course, it's a bald guy. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner of suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is third major. Last year, it is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begun on Tuesday. Expected to last up to with grand treason. February 21st, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, the last seen by a close friend, 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date in the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. All right. Aight, motherfucker. They're trying to keycards Giga. Seems like getting this early is really good. What do we have here? Corridor would lead into another room. Nursery dead end, laundry room dead end. Dead end. Dead end. I guess corridor to keep it going. With the shelter now read radiation from the experiment? Which shelter? Oh, you mean the experiment we're running? I guess that's a far way back though. We don't have the steps for that right now. In fact, we do need to invest in some steps soon. What was a bedroom? Better than a courtyard right now. We don't have any gems, so a bedroom it is. Bit of breathing space here. Some money. A boudoir. Security, we don't have gems. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Do we even have items? Inventory. We could check the key card in. Right? But how does this work? Do we have to find a code check? Hello, Alana. Boudoir would allow us to go to the right. Coat check is a dead end, but we could store a key card. But don't we need the key card? And we can't do security. I'm gonna go boudoir. Kind of curious how the coach. I mean, like being able to get the key card right away the next day would be really cool. But I don't know how it works. Like if you need to find it again or anything like that. Anything back here? Oh, hello. Wait. Cinca. Cinca was mentioned in the newspaper articles we just had, and also in the like lab assistant. They said they were working at Cinca and came over, and it's just like somebody tell me how the fuck these doors work. But I don't think there was any numbers there. Were there any relevant numbers in the newspaper trimmings? You got to do the danning. There were dates. Doesn't seem to have a number cap. Or if it does, it's not apparent. Let's go back to the bedroom then, since it's free-ish. And read, I guess. Or we'll lose 2 steps here, but... One. Just gonna start fucking taking pictures of everything we see. 2. 3. 4. 3:45 p.m. It's okay. That's it, yeah? There's no other notes or anything in here, I don't think. Alright. Let's see. In the first article, first date is August 22nd, 85. I don't know if that means 22, 85. Like, it could be read in so many ways. Or August, so 08, 22, 85. January 27th, 86. No. January 27th, 86. Maybe it's not 01, maybe it's just 1. Okay, well. Second one, November 11th, 86. 11, 86. $11.86. One of them mentioned the Psycha thing. November 17th. Yeah, it's the last one. It says no trace discovered of, or Cinca, whatever. Cinca Eris. This one's February 21st, so let's say 02 2187. No. How about just 2187? Nope. It says 3:45 p.m. in it, but it's not bolded or anything. 3:45. Oh, none of these worked. Those are all the relevant numbers of the things we just looked at. I think. Yeah. Don't know. I'm either inputting an incorrect format or that's not the answer. Maybe month, day, reverse. No, this isn't a normal game. It's clearly American. Dogger, what's up, dude? Day, month, year. Seems very... I mean, could be. I don't know. 21, 02, 87. Like, they're all ordered month. First three letters of month. Day. Dash. Last two letters of year. And I tried numerical month, day, year. And then I tried just day, year. We don't know if I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, we might be trying to make something out of nothing. A bunk room. This bedroom counts as 2 rooms. Kitchen, food for sale. Fuck, we don't have a gem. Dead end. We'd have to go back to the archives, which is free because of the bedroom. Let's just do bunk room. Oh, do we want to go in here though? Fuck. Because there might be... nice. I was going to say there might be items. Beautiful. We do need steps. The puzzles in this game have been, like, pretty good. And it seems, like, weirdly obscure to me, too, that it's one of the dates on there without any, like, I don't know, like, it being bold or anything like that. But, like, maybe? Those might... Yeah, like, I don't know if those are it. We've come into 2 different rooms now that mention the Cinca thing, so there might just be another room with a more obvious solution. We don't even know how many numbers it is, because it's not like a digital input that has room for 4 numbers. You can just input as much shit as you want. Luxury items for sale. Dining room. Wait, we're at tier 8, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's good. Definitely dining room. And it goes to the right as well. Dinner is served. Bitch. Ooh, cooked pheasant or something. Why would you not want to have dinner? Oh, in case you get a trophy room. Looks pretty good, dude. I mean, might get a trophy room, I guess. Could I just have the wine instead? I should get drunk on wine this weekend. It's been a very long time. Kitchen, guest bedroom, locksmith, keys for... Well, we can't open either of these. I don't know if we want to redraw here. Hold up. The problem is this top area is bricked now. This is also bricked to try to get to the antechamber. Which means we'd have to come in from over here. So we could re-roll. I think I'm just going to re-roll here. Gymnasium. fuck. We're out of protection, though, aren't we? Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Order placed. I assume we, like, need to get this room again, though, right? Dad, Alice Drive, blah, blah, blah. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam. Perfectly content in the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but not with all preparations. I'm not sure what's going to find, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come to your pillowcase. To come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us both a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious just to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance and inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. You mentioned Friday twice there. Goddamn Dirigiblocks. This was the fucking thing for the breaker. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. Press any button to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. And then I guess you get all the purples and something happens. Can't let this little doozy slip out. Alright, so we'll need a fuse box area again. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. There's something here, but man, I feel the magnifying glass would have been so good this run. Chat. The chat in the cat. I mean, might as well just take this dining room thing. I don't know if we're going to get a trophy room, and I don't know when we're going to come back here. Have dinner. Yum. Twas delicious. No, you don't actually turn the handle for the doors. You think you're going still? It's not like it's late there. Passageway, archives, wine cellar, spare room, plus 3 diamonds, but it breaks. And then we have to go even further around. Let's go spare room. I'm going to go spare room, but I'm not going to open the door yet for it. And that is simply because I want to see where this passageway leads. And if we get a reroll, like if we get a reroll, then I'd feel safer opening that. Because we definitely want it to curl up to the left, right? Let's see what's over here. The breaker box. Yes. Guard entry system off. Oh man, if we had gotten this first, we could have turned that gym off and used it. Garage on again. Car keys would be good again too. Alright, so what detailed instructions will be sent to the electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Five purple indicators. I need to activate the 6th. Now what? What? Now we did it backwards. I don't know, in the picture purple and then the last one's red, but... Oh. White now. Let's... Can't turn this one purple anymore. It's gonna blow? I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Like, we turn them all purple. There's still that big note on it that says more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Purple. I don't know what's up with the one white button too. Like, that's white, but if we click it again, nothing's happening. Bro, what? I don't get it. I just don't get what we're supposed to be doing. But the problem is the white ones aren't following any rules. Any of the rules that we have set up at all. Okay, so like if I can't unclick this white one, but when I chose a middle one, it allowed me to turn the white one off. What it said about the fifth one is 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th, which is what we did. That's how we're getting the 6th purple. If we do one of the middle purple ones and I double click it, it turns the white off. If I do one of the end ones, I can't, like, it's permanently white until I click something else, and then that ruins the all purple. Like, if one white's on, I can't. If you click something else when that white one's on, then it bricks it. And because 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th purple, I can't activate another purple now because this one's in the middle. Nah, I'm saying, motherfucker. Okay, the whites are activated in a specific order? I guess so. VAC indicators. I don't know. I think it might have something to do with that more detailed instructions thing. I mean, that note's there for a reason, right? Like, I don't know. Let's leave this for now. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't really have a choice. We also don't have anything in our inventory, just a key card. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Wasn't there a note saying where you can find emails too? Wait, where? In the stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message in bold. Red is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. In the lab, you say? It's got the number 8 on top. And a big G? I don't know music at all. I don't know if the G is relevant for anything. Combine inventory to create new items. Well, can't combine the sledgehammer and the key card, so that's that. That's our last key. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That seems giga. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Observatory. Damn, I don't open the goddamn observatory. I don't have a thing, though. Wait, is there just a ton of items in here? Safe code 9083. It's on a red thing. Which means it's a lie, right? What the fuck's the point of that? There's nothing in here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Oh, yeah, we've seen those, like the patio end. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, I see. This shouldn't matter. Oh wait, it has to be powered on. It doesn't give you free entry. Okay, I mean, we have a key card. Is this relevant for anything? Reminder, after a meeting, adjourners take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We don't have an office, do we? No. Oh, Tiny the Bean. We can exclude one code now. No, I mean... Yeah, I'm not... we have to go back to the utility closet. Fuck. I thought powering it off meant it just opens, you know? Powering it off means you literally just can't interact with it, so I'm not sure what benefit this would be. I have no idea what that is. There must be more hints to that. Doesn't the key let you change the keycard system to auto open when powered off? I mean, that's what I thought too, but we just couldn't interact with this. Period. Laboratory, East Wing Hall, another drawing room. We don't have a gem, so it's got to be a hall. Let's down here. We don't have a key left. Kitchen, food for sale, gymnasium. Well, we turned gymnasium off, right? Pretty sure. Food for sale is not a terrible thing, though. Gymnasium should not do anything. Yes. It was only -1 because it's a regular room instead of -3, I guess. Coat check again. After bedroom, gain steps, drawing room. Coat check it is. Let's see how this works. Check item, retrieve item. We'll put the sledgehammer. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay. You've already checked an item. Well, there's a ditch. Well, this area is a ditch. The bathroom. We don't have any gems to not proc the bathroom. Is there anything even interesting in here? Heckin' bathrooms. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the spare room now. Okay. Me steps, me lord. Fuck, we still have to go to the garage too, technically. If we want to go outside again and then see what's going on there. Wait. This shouldn't be off. Huh. I thought we powered it off, but it was... Oh, it's because we powered it off completely. So it got rid of the lights. Sync, blah, blah, blah. Spare room's over here. We have 14 steps left. Maze chamber, less likely to find items laying around your house. If we do guest bedroom, we're bricked. Wait, why couldn't we go north in the East Wing Hall? Was it locked? It was locked. If we do maid's chamber, we can go up 1, but then the chances of us getting back to the garage are pretty much 0. So is there a point for us to go back to the garage? I don't know. Let's go up. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Friday again, dude. A lot of Friday, just like our dad's letter. Fur day, gotta get down on fur day. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying, yeah. Okay, we're bricked. No partying. I don't even think we can make it back to the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 steps left. You ever check the ceilings? No, I haven't looked around the ceilings much, actually. So we can get to the garage, but we can't really go past the garage. We'll just get exhausted. Bro, we still have all this down here. I totally forgot. We could have had some extra rooms. I mean, this area is bricked, obviously we can't go higher. But there's still stuff there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's our last step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can get to the garage. Wait. So I know what these do. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay. What does occasionally mean? Because it hasn't worked once yet. Do we go to the garage or take a chance at this proxy and go to the entrance hall? But then we don't even know what rooms are going to be. I'm just going to go to the fucking garage again. This shit didn't proc a single time. No, fuck you. It's a good round though. We got a lot of like new info. Right, the bean animal. Mount Holly Red Inn. 6 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Go. Again. Again. I gotta warm up some food IRL though. I think. For I am hungry. Kind of shit that it like makes you have to run to this thing. You lose 4 steps right away. But it's worth. Actually, it was more than 4. 6, I think. So we'll want to go into this room. Or lose 5, whatever. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Root cellar rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Trading post items for trade. Was this items for trade like... I assume it takes money? I have no idea, Cinderfall, because I don't know what the wind conditions are outside of the... Like, I have a feeling that there's more to the wind conditions than what they say. Nah, I doubt we kept our shoes. I don't know. I kind of want to first science the trading post, but if it's money related, we're fucked. The shrine could be interesting. Let's do the shrine, shrine. Let's get blessed. Yeah, bro. Pass the blessing over. I'm gonna get so blessed right now, bro. Alright, what's this blessing? never listening to Tune again. I'm gonna warm up food. I'll be right back. Literally got dicked. Just taking the fucking trading post. That'll last for several days. I mean, we might want to come back here anyways, though. You can't see what it is. The only thing my cam's covering is the amount of money that we have to put in, which is 0. So, I mean, yeah, probably we want to come back here with some steps and put as much money and try to get a blessing for the next round. Alright. Maybe I'll be right back. I'm just gonna warm up food real quick, chat. I'll be right back. already. It's a nice, steady, typical mid-April snowfall outside right now. What, Yolzy? This game's on Game Pass? What do you guys think of the game so far, chat? I think it's actually really cool. I'm very into it. I'm just hoping it has, like, big satisfying payoffs with the puzzles and stuff. What did you end on? Rivals? Oh, bro. Let's see. 2 days ago, we played... There's something cursed about MMR, like, for sure. I went, like, 3-1, and then Terry joined, and we went, like, 1-2. And then Josh joined, and we literally went back to Platinum. But, you know. And then yesterday I played alone, and I went 10-3. And then Terry joined, and we went 2-5. But, like, Terry's a good player, for sure. It's just, like, immediately, like, fucking clockwork. First game, just, like, 2 terrible DPS. Second game, we had a diving Spider-Man who literally dove the healers within 20 seconds of the match. And we were beside a Moon Knight, our Moon Knight. And we were trying to kill the Spider-Man and heal and stuff, and he killed both of us. And then the Moon Knight started yelling that we didn't heal him instead, and literally threw the game, the entire game after that. He was just spazzing out at the healers and saying we're shit. But I was like, bro, it's like, it's fucking cursed. Like, I understand. But either way, this is weird. I'm back to, like, almost Diamond 1 again, but... Alright, let's go. So what do you guys think of the game? You're having a lot of fun watching. It's pretty pog. It's very chill. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun, this game. I definitely see it as not being everyone's cup of tea, like people who aren't into puzzle games and stuff like that, but I think it's super cool. Season 2 in 9 hours, true that. Well, I'll go. Guess what else? Wait, what's this? Wait, it is permanent. Chat, we got a gold. That's the time good runners come to my attention. You have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. It is convenient for you. I will. So okay, whenever it says permanent, it literally means permanent. That means the lab is giga. That means we can get permanent buffs in the lab every time. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, can assure you I'm personally overseeing this state is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope we'll see one day expect of us. Yeah, I agree, Nate Terry. That's to me, I was like, well, when they say permanent, they mean permanent. Because they gave you an entire rundown of what permanent means in the context of this game. For sure. Okay, so that means the lab is like... Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Are super high priority. Pantry's good. A little more gold early, and it'll allow us to continue upwards. And in orange, it's just 5, right? Yeah. Still not sure what's up with this. What is the point of that? Those denominations. Parlor's gems with the box puzzle. Nook is keys. We're gonna want as much money as possible for the blessing. Let's take gems. I mean, I don't know. Both are important. Just in case, I assume it's the same rules. Yes. Any other freebies here? No. Blue says the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, so we know one has to be truthful, one has to be lying. Isn't it black? I think it would be the black box, right? Always bet on black, chat. That's what Terry taught me. Billiard room. Oh yeah, electronic keycard was a giga. Although we create a fucked situation where we can't progress up, but then we can go the other. Yeah, I think it's worth. Surely it's worth Huff's copium. Okay, let's see here. 15 minus 7, 8. 2 times 5, 10. 16 divided by 2, 8. 18 minus 4, 14 times 8. Wait, no, I lied. Sorry. 18 minus 8, 10 times 4, 40 divided by 22. Oh, fuck. It's not always the key card. Shit out my ass. Oh, man. Well. Corridor's fine. Secret passage. Oh, we can get our sledgehammer, but I'm not gonna turn it. Guaranteed unlock. We could take the secret passage. It costs its secret passage is the same as the corridor, but we get to choose the room. Which is probably worth. What color was the lab? Was it red? Anyone remember? No, the archives are red. What color is a lab? Or was it a purple room? Definitely was not green. You can't choose blue, looks like. As got here, I'll be yellow. 0 help. I mean, that's why we have technology and VODs for. Let's see here. It was blue, but we can't select blue. I guess we do green? What the fuck is a purple room? Oh. Boudoir, bedrooms, things like that are purple. Security was also blue. Why would they not allow you to select a blue room? Halls, green thumb. I mean, they're kind of fun here, yeah. Bedrooms. What color is this? Gold sink? Like a store or something, I guess. It might just randomize the book color, and there's only up to 5 colors. I'm gonna go green then, I guess. Wasn't the observatory? Was the observatory blue? Aquarium is every color of room. Cloister, courtyard. Special cost bypassed. I think we take the cloister. No, fuck the aquarium. This goes in every direction. And we just dicked ourselves in the other one. Oh no. guess kitchen. Nook will just go back in here. Oh, enough gems now. Fuck. Damn it. This it's maybe a quick run check. Oh no, the passageway. Oh fuck. Oh, well, we still have this down here. It's okay, right, chat? I'll take closet for items at this point. It's a dead end either way. What is this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Could be good. And we got a gem now, too. A little too late, but... Well, we only have one way we can go. GLs for GM. Yolze. Oh, Minji. I mean, literally just security is the only one we can do. Luckily, we have a gem. Does it have anything new since last time we were at this terminal? The estate inventory. Wait, what? There's a key card somewhere. It must be in this room. That's good. Key card system settings. Set security level. Low. Wait, no. Don't we want high? Hold up a sec. If we have a key card, we can open literally all of them, right? So wouldn't we want high to eliminate the oh, here we go. Because then we could lower the possibility of regular doors that are just locked and require a key. Or, like, you guys dig what I'm saying? The boiler room. We don't have any gems, so storeroom it is. What's this? Broken lever could prove useful. Oh, you probably needed to access the antechamber, right? Okay. So we'll set security level to high. Determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So that means if we have a red room that we want to turn power off in, but it happens to also have a connecting electronic door, that door won't lock us in there. At least is the way I'm understanding it. And then we still don't have the password. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. We have to go commissary. It's the only way north. That's our gem as well. We can also now go to the cloister because we have the key card, so we could go out to the left here. Salt shaker was for adds an extra movement when you consume food, right? I don't know what the fuck a sleeping mask does. Shovel. Can you see items on security cams? I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know if we want to spend our coins because of the shrine. Tempting, but like the shrine could be Giga. Observatory bricks us, and we can't even do it. Guest bedroom bricks us. Chapel does not brick us, but will consume money. But we kind of have to. Well, we don't have to, but if we want to keep going through here, we have to. We're going to have to return back through here, though, if we need to go to the other door, so... bedroom bricks us as well. Drawing room does not, but we don't have gems. Problem is we have to choose something here. Do we want our sledgehammer? Or do we want 2 steps? I think we got to go back no matter what. Oh, that's right. It was the coat room. Yeah, okay, let's see what the mail room is. It should just be like a bonus item. True that. Package delivered. Does it start a new package for next time? Same letter. This is the thing from earlier. Cinca Co. Packing slip, Cinca Company, date packed 11/5, K. Thompson, Department 604, serial number. Wait, what? The silver key, unlocking a door, silver key leads to a room with many doors. Lockpick? Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. But I kind of wanted a screenshot with that postage thing said. It could have been important. I mean, that's all great and dandy, but we only have 1 door, and it's electronic now. God damn it. Keep note of the date. Yeah. I pressed Alt. Or sorry, I pressed Windows Shift, and when I hit Shift, it, like, put the thing off, so... 1 second, I'm just going to go in my replay here. And get it from there. Because I do think that's important. Date packed 11/5, so it's November 5th since they've been doing month day, right? This game. Cool. Alright, put that there. Alright, I got a screenshot of it. Silver key keys, amateur lockpick kit. So I gotta go to the cloister. Den, I mean, obviously. Get a gem finally again, too. Maybe something else? It's like 11:35 now. I haven't really been able to decipher a pattern with the time in this game, if there even is one. Guest room, bedroom, West Wing Hall. Bedroom goes up, too. Go bedroom. Recharge a bit. So we're getting a little low on steps again. Apple, God bless. Little one, what are you doing? Spare room. Oh, the fucking garage again. Nah, I don't think we do the garage door. I have 6 keys. I say fuck the garage this time. If we do this, we only have 1 out. And if that room bricks, we're fucked. So we go spare room. Doesn't time constantly tick? Oh, maybe. Has it been the same time every day when we've started the runs? maybe? Garage again. Pretty high up, too. Let's do the dining room. I think we're gonna need the steps. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6 now. I don't know if the garage any higher than before will lead to, like, unlocking more stuff on the side. There was another gate, though, right? So... No, I don't think it's been the same spot every time, Druid, yeah, as we just saw. Drawing room with a gem. Utility closet with breaker box. We haven't found anything else important about the utility closet yet. Getting steps right now might not be a bad thing. We're going to need them. But then we break this wing, and we once again... Well, we have this and we have this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess bedroom and Prage. Hopefully my Prage pays off. Oh, gem. New game in the billiard room. Chewy!
I'm ready, sir.
Got a 41, homie.
We eat.
I'm ready too, sir.
Special keys. Silver key. Is it consumed? What the fuck is this? I think we just use our gems, right? Yeah, but that made no sense for the purple stuff, Ragu. The weight room's good for options. I mean, passageway is the same as weight room, but if we go into the weight room, we lose half of our steps. Presumably every time we enter it. I don't know. We have to do the passageway. We could have done the dark room too, right? And just YOLO'd, but... Card reader we have. Let's see what's down here. We have a lot of keys. And yes, you do use your silver key one time. I can't do any of these. So we have to take the laboratory, which means this room is... it's not dead. We can go back around. I mean, it could be something, right? That room could end up being something beneficial. I don't want to go in here if there's nothing important stepwise. Try the lockpicks. It won't let me for some reason. I don't have the option. Oh, fuck, wait. I just saw it at the bottom left. It's a different area. Observatory, gem, breaker box, nursery. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. Yeah, like we did this earlier. I feel like we're just missing something to this. I don't know. Yeah, Myson? We can't do weight room. This bricks. Actually, this bricks the entire room. I guess we have to do weight room. Ow. Yowza. Okay. We turned off the dark room. Oh, should I forget about the lockpick? I don't think we turned the archives off. Boudoir goes to... Actually, it's okay. Boudoir's okay. We're kind of like in trouble for steps, though, yeah. What was that? Huh? What was that little jingle? Oh, it was dinner. You're right. That is exactly what that was. Dining room. True. Yeah. Is the dinner bell. Because this is tier 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. You are co-erect. Lockpicking kit. West Wing Hall. Did we turn off gymnasium? Ah, I might as well take the hall. Yeah, little one. How's the bathroom adventure? Did you have so much fun? At what point... Okay, well... We're going to have to go to the dinner room pretty soon. Do we want the sledgehammer? Do we want to put something else in here? You have the code to what? Yeah, we only got a... Yeah, exactly. It was on a red note. The safe code. What do we put in here, chat? Lockpick, maybe? Compass at this point might be a good one to have. I think we put the compass in. Let's take this and let's check the compass. Because I think this runs pretty brick soon. Or lever for the safe. Yeah. But we don't... The problem is we don't exactly know how that works yet. Okay, we gotta go to the dinner room. Very badly. Pizza. Mushrooms. We don't have a furnace, but we don't have a choice. Fruck, yo, we gotta... Hold up. This is a problem. Because we still need to go to the blessing, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 to get to the blessing room. What's this game about? It's like a puzzle roguelike. This is all bricked, right? We have this room we can get to. I mean, we have the dark room. My point is the further we get... The further we get... Oh, we have bedroom on the way back, too, though. Okay. The further we get, the harder it's going to be to come back. Right? Oh, sorry. The more it's going to take to come back. Didn't we turn this room off? What? Did we not turn this off? Look up top. What are these lights? It's because you turn it off so no lights? So how the hell do you escape this floor? Conference room. Shows the amount of doors, yeah. Okay. This is what you guys were talking about. But it's on a red note. We don't like those reds here. Whenever you draft a better in Game 5, library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. This is Dedge, this is Dedge. Oh, we can't even select this one. Counts as 2 bedrooms. We haven't been in the library yet, have we? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific rooms in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, it shows you like what hasn't been discovered and stuff. Of the room types we've discovered. Either it follows the installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Okay. Matt Hawley's library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested of this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. The fixed stars. History of... Well, we know about the swim bird because we read about it in the archives, right? So well, we should take this one. Simon P. Jones. So that should contain, hopefully, info next time we get to the library. Anything else in here? Can we go upstairs? Whoa, crazy. Records. Temporal records. Time 3:10. Total days 5. Longest day 1 hour. Average day 37 minutes. Steps taken. Keys turns unused. Dartboards, parlors. Just like a records thing for our playthrough. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item check, sledgehammer. My favorite floor panning, parlor. Contraptions I've made. So many. Stamp collection. Oh yeah, we zoomed in on this one. Interesting. Largest purchase, 8 gold, paid in full. Maybe one day nursery. Most avoided floor pans, nursery, locksmith, launderer. Okay. Mushroom stamp collection. God, there's nothing hotter than a mushroom tramp stamp, chat. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. We have a lockpick. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't get multiple copies. Did you do the Great Hall because we have the lockpick? Well, but I don't think nursery is retroactive, is it? Can't pick. Can't pick. Uh-oh. This one, yes. Okay. Can't pick. Can't pick. Yep. This better not count as a... Okay, good. That's a step. More money for... Oh, shit, dude. One of them has a moon on it. Poggers? It's our last key here. Me steps, me lord. I don't know if we can get back now, chat. To our thing. Hopefully there's a... Oh, God bless. Wait, did the bunk group not take money? Or take steps from me? I don't think it did, right? Okay, this is Dedge. We don't have a lock or a key anymore. This is all Dedge. We can check this on the way back, and then we go... We have 7 coins for the blessing thing. So we go do that. Alright. Is there a teleport room? Not that I've seen, no. The dark room creeps me out, dude. I fucking hate it in here. We'll pass a bedroom too, so we should be okay for steps. More than okay. And then in this den, we can go in here. Oh, that would have been nice. We haven't been in the wine cellar yet, have we?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
If this game is for intellectuals, why is Ted playing? LMAO.
A message like that would come from Horn You Flux or Italian Stallion. Shocker. There's still hope? No, there isn't. We can't use these anywhere. God, that was loud? What, the TTS was loud? The volumes haven't been adjusted at all. There's a few permanent additions down here. $1 and whatever that is. Maybe for a blessing, it was just gold for the blessing. What's up, Italian man? What's up, man? What you jamming on? You want to lick these jammies? Alright, let's go back to the blessing, and I think we're done with this day. The TTS was really loud? Weird. Was it loud for anyone else, or was it like a Kratom thing? Because like, I haven't touched volume or anything like that. I haven't messed with Mythisions unless like Breeny did something by accident. It shouldn't have been any louder than usual. It was loud. Blizzard! Blizzard! Was that loud? Am I a big character? It was? Okay. I'll just turn the decibels down here a bit. For next time, I'll turn it down to 10 dB. Cool. And true, thank you for the T292, brother. Thank you for guinea pigging that. ILU. Make an offering. Confirm. It's probably one per day. Yeah, we're seeing Blessing of the Chef for each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish in the dining room.
Let's
for
test
3 days.
this new TTS volume.
Is that better or is that too quiet? That was a little quiet in my ear, but... Better or per... That's good. Okay. Yeah, well, what do you mean? What does it mean, different kinds of spreads, Monka? Okay. Cool. Done with today. It's a very good blessing. It's an how much you spread each day. I don't even know what that means.
Maybe Fred is loud.
See, that's pretty quiet in my ear. But it was just me. Yeah, I like to. Beautiful. I like it. I think you know. No, that's what I asked. Usually never have volume issues with TTS. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Probably the Windows update fucked it a little too. Strange. I turn it up to -8. We're gonna stream season 2 tomorrow. Probably not. But who knows? We'll see. Yeah, there's my permanent allowance. Yeah, so what the hell did it mean, spread? Like, what is it talking about? Let's go get our new buff today. After days of hearing nothing but lightning sounds, yeah, that is true. Let's get our room buffers today. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of diamonds, instead of jewels. Shelter again or schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what classrooms do. Not eating gems to open doors could be kind of crazy. Amateur casual. But I don't know what the classrooms do. So I think for science we should take schoolhouse just to know what it does. Got a key out of it. Herbie. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. At first, I wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to classes as many years ago, but for fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and also for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children run through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I also have taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet and peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I'm still standing in 8 months. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, I went to. Hello, Flux. Why, my powers of deduction telling me there's 3 more of those to trigger somewhere. The bacons of Gondor are lit. Where is that? It's down here, I think. Alright, let's start. Let's start that day. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Or we take 2 jewels right away. Parlor early seems good.
Start Damon.
What? I don't know. I think having gems early is nice. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. I mean, this is true. This can't be a lie, objectively. And this, the gems are in a box with a statement, means that it's either in blue or black. Unless it's a lie. This can't be a lie or, like, there's just nothing. Oh shit, you're right, the book in the library. True. We'll get it when it talks up again. You're right, you're right. A light can't be a lie, so this has to be a lie, yeah? As you're saying. So if it says the gems are in a box with a statement, that's not true. So it means it's the white one. Because white is right. Definitely hallway. We know that already. Let's go this way. Let's keep it in the West Wing if possible. Okay, well, Okay, we could library. That takes us down to the corner, and then we brick the end of this area. We could chapel, which opens bottom and top. Ah, fuck! But we don't have the money to go more than once through it, so we couldn't go to the bottom anyway. Or we could nook and go up. It's library. Holy shit, no, it's not the chapel, it's the library, chat. Oh, we got the book. Oh my god, okay. Let's see here. This is who's Simon P. Jones, November 12th. Oh, this is just to get the date. We need to keep in mind these for the shelter, yeah? Next time we go there. So it's November 12th today. 1993. Detective Bon Margle. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swim bird. You are, if you're a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. This is a children's book? Mildly depressing. Wait, so the book was just to get today's date, I guess? We can't check another one out today, can we? If I had kids, I would let them read that shit. I'd give it to them every night. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Takes 2 gems. Volt. 40 gold? Bro, that would have been a giga blessing. Or wine cellars, just 3. It's a dead end. No, Jesus. It's a dead end too. We don't have enough gems for the vault, so obviously we do the wine cellar. Just don't let Italian in here. He'll drink all the Merlot. Right, Italian. Drunk motherfucker. Classroom. While drawing in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each room in your house. Well, I mean, we brought classrooms. Let's take the classrooms. Magnifying glass. Yo, 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 yo. I don't think we've seen anything too of interest yet. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What? Are these kids, challenged? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. That music sheet that we picked up earlier had the number 8 on it too. There's something weird about 8s in this game. Name Benny. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. He used red and blue one too many times. There's like shapes in these flags. I don't know. This doesn't mean anything right now. Let's take this for now. Oh shit, Alante, my bad. I gave you the... My bad, my bad. I was about to do the other one too. There we go. Okay. Blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green. Colors. It doesn't have a U in it. This game sucks. Okay. Oh, an apple. Hi, Mr. Animal. Do you hunger? Well, too bad. You got like 2 hours left. Grade 1. All the letters are there normally. The only weird thing is the number 8 being an infinity sign. Can you spot the difference? There's nothing else. Oh. My favorite color is red. Then why did he draw yellow 3 times? This is definitely a Horn-U style classroom for special Horn-U children. Favorite color is red. You must really like red. This guy had an actual red. Caleb. Are we supposed to do anything with this? I mean, probably. Everything in this game seems like relevant, but... The D is different in red? On this one? R-E-D. Resident Evil. Arche? Is that all of them? Yeah, that's 4. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to interact with here. Alright then. Let's keep going then, shall we? Wait. Fuck, we could redraw. Actually, this is not so bad. But we could have redrawn. Also could have been worse. Coat check for the compass. But then that's a dead end. Yeah, I don't think we take that yet. Passageway. Guest bedroom. Oh god, is this where... Wait, so are the rules of the game you can only have one of each room type? Then we definitely don't want the passageway here. We lose an area, but then we also brick this. What do you mean I did it already, casual? I guess take this for now. Well, not for now. We just take this. Oh, nice. We got the key card. Electronic doors ain't no match for me now. Motherfucker. Billiard room, drawing room. I think we gotta take the drawing room here. So we can open this lower right section as well. Me think. Me lord. I just how these spread things are, really. Spread to each green room. All of these room shapes are the exact same. We could re-roll it, but I'd rather save the re-roll for the top. Let's take money, I guess. Okay. Drinking some water. Observatory is perfect shape, and it's been a while since we got one. We have 2 stars now. Oh. The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. I don't think we need to go up here anymore, right? Looks like it kept its previous position from when we set it up. +1 gold. The trunks have been added to the entrance. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. It's not permanent though, is it? +3 steps. Maybe it is actually. I think these might be perma buffs. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Maybe not actually. I don't know. Apples are extra delicious. +1 key. +5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Maybe it is a daily thing. Everything's 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Ideally something that goes to the right. Ooh. Chapel would be good here, but would be costly as well. But it would allow us to go to the entrance hall faster and also go to the right. So I think we kind of have to do chapel. Me lords. Methinks chapel. Let's go to this room first to see what we'd get since it's a dead end. Nook for a key, sales, or let's take the 2 items closet because it's in the corner. It's going to cost us another gold technically, but I think it's worth. What is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot, greater chance of finding items. Sweet. And then a room reroll as well. That's nice. Good. I have to go back to the drawing room. Probably gonna have to we either spend a gold or take more steps to go back. Okay, where are the trunks at? Here's one. Oh, you motherfucker. Why are they locked? What are they worth? Well, we have that sledgehammer right now. Net stuff. So we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we pay 1 gold and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather take the 2 steps and save the 1 gold. I think. Yar. Locked chests always have a key from what you've seen so far. Fair. Are you by any chance smoking drugs as well? Random side question. Billiard room. Yeah, let's get the item here. I think we're okay without the bedroom for now. I wish. God, same. So, same bestie. 3. 5, 10. 3. Wait. 3 multiplied by 2. Wait, no, this is 6. 6 multiplied by 2, 12. Divided by 12, 1. 6 minus 1, 5 times 4, 20. Divided by 5, 4. Hi, Mr. Animal. Mr. Chonker. But our run could actually just break here. Oh, we can reroll, actually. This door is locked. Or is it? Bedroom bricks. Den goes forward. Kitchen bricks. Should we point out that it's all vapes now? What do you mean? That's right, Roto. Rotomato. Another thing. Use. There indeed was a return key yet again. Not seeing this increased chance for items proccing anywhere yet. Passageway here or corridor? I think we take Nook. So we can open up with the passageway. Or we could take corridor. Yeah, but passageway, but that's just inefficient, right? Because passageway is so giga for 3 options. We could go corridor, try to get all the way to the far side. Nook just... Nah, we should have taken Nook, because Nook would have put us right here, and then if we get passage here, it opens up in every direction, you know? Last time I listened to a tune about anything. Another classroom, but that bricks, so we can't do that. It has to be the boudoir, unless we want to use a reroll, but I'd rather save a reroll for, like, an imminent brick situation. What's this? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. That's very interesting. You see what I did there, chat? Let's do bedroom. Probably a good time to return some steps. Nice. We got a lot of stuff, which is good. Now we need a T-shaped room here. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, we're a little skimpy on keys. Just a little skimpy. Like my underwear. Storeroom, dining room, secret passage. Leads to a room color of your choice. Gem requirement. If we do storeroom, we miss out on a room entirely. Secret passage or dining room will get us across. If we take the secret passage, we can choose the color of room, right? If we take the dining room, we waste a door. We have the door in front of us. Nah, I think we do secret passage. We'd also have to, like, run all the way back here for it, right? Don't want a hall. We could do a green room, technically. We could do a bedroom thing. Maybe we take this and take the nursery. Yeah? Let's play this game in 5 seconds. Go. Which ones are the yellow ones? So, store, Bedroom stuff, evil rooms, green rooms, and then halls. I think we do the purple. Well, that's what I'm saying. The earlier we get nursery, the better. Because I don't think it's retroactive. Bunk room and aquarium. Not really sure what the point of the aquarium is. I mean, I'm fine to do aquarium, just not here. We can get bananas. Motherfucker trying to start a fire in the house? Beat the shit out of that kid when I see him. Okay. Bunks is not bad, it's just that counting as 2 bedrooms is kind of wasted now. Okay. The 2 bananas are a nice little bit of recharge. Can't do code check, can't do laboratory, commissary. 50% off sale. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. Salt shaker is for food. Sledgehammer. We've already gone through so many chests at this point. Metal detector. Salt shaker wouldn't be bad. Should we take the gem? I think we take a gem. Yeah, I think gem. Well, you could buy unlimited gems. Okay, let's save a bit just in case. We do have the key card. Nope, nope. Opportunity to spread and earn. We haven't been in the office yet, have we? Actually, from a lore perspective, there could be important stuff in here. It just came out score, yeah. But have we been in the office? No, definitely not. Upgrade disc, floor plan. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Holy poggers, my doggers. What's in here? The fuck? Different room colors? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Cunt, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count. I can't turn it. Well, well, well. Daddy's been keeping secrets. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Why is one capitalized, one isn't? Found the Coke stash. Oh, yeah, in-game, in-game. Oh, we can use this terminal. Nice. Yay. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning dick. Budar has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Of all the fucking rooms I could have picked, did the boudoir. The most useless goddamn room. Select a floor plan to upgrade this room. Oh, like, easily the reroll dice, right? Everyone agrees with this? We can either make it have 1 gem permanently upgrade, 3 apples for movement, or 2 reroll dice for rerolling rooms. Like, no way we don't do this. I'd go gem. Definitely not going gem as a result. Is this the upgrade you want? I think... What? Chat, you guys don't think dice? What? You get to reroll 2 extra outcomes? Definitely dice. Let's see what this actually says now. Holly Home Office, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarter and maid's chamber currently in the state. Run payroll now. So we probably want those rooms to get extra gold. Payroll successful. Spread gold in estate. This office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Oh man, this is where you want the metal detector. Once successful, number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program spread throughout the estate. Losers. Run payroll. We don't have that password. Okay. I mean, looking at the documents that were in here, nothing with numbers. We only have 1 key left. So here, the dining room I think would be pretty good. Or the passageway. Dining room? Passageway. Let's do the dining room. So we can keep our gems for now. What's this? Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. This is tier 7. So 1 more and we get dinner. Wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, the spread thing. Wow, all this money too. Special course, golden sunrise soup, a sun-warmed blend of blah blah blah. 5 and 5 plus an additional 5 if you have a morning room in your house. Do we have a morning room? It's green, so we must. I don't know what a morning room is. We do not have a morning room in our house. I don't think we're in a rush to consume this yet, so let's just save it for now. Conference room and the red note numbers. On the way back we can't, but the red note, I mean we could, but it did say the red notes are useless. Yeah, we could nook here. Classroom. Or dark room. I don't want to do the dark room. Let's do classroom and spend a gem. Oh, it's a... How many? Did they say up to 8 classrooms? Grade 2. It's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I feel like costing. Last year. Is the thing infinity sign on the 8 again? Yoink. Mathematics worksheet. Name. It's similar to the dartboard thing. We can get 10 numbers from that. Where did we saw it? Where did we have a 10 numbers input thing? In the lab that required the boiler room to power up, there were 10 levers maybe, but there was just binary up and down. Banana. Penelope isn't very smart, chat. Periodic table could have had something. I mean, we don't have a lab right now, but are they all 9 out of 12? Oh no, one was 10 out of 12. Is copying everyone's exam? Listen, man. Shut up. Classic Mr. Rob. Failing grade 2 math. Unlucky, dude. Look at the colors. Can you find the difference? It's 2 different pictures this time. Wait, wasn't the tree there last time? Fucking Mr. Rob, dude. Embarrassing. Okay. Although Mr. Rob's name is spelled with 2 B's, chat, but we'll let this one slide for the sake of humor. That's our last key. Let's go to the other side of the dining. It's going to take steps, though. Yeah, let's go to the other side of the dining room, because this opens up into a more central area. Okay. Kitchen's here, goes down. Oof. Do we use a reroll here? Going down. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Okay, fine. That's our last gem, too. Banana, club sandwich. We have dinner if we need. I wonder if there's like random pictures in every room, if they're just decorative or if they're anything. How deep does this game really go? Fuck. We have 1 key for 2 doors. Do we want to go down from the kitchen? Or do we want to go up from the classroom? Classroom can reroll, but we still have to use a key. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, we have a reroll anyways, but yeah, let's use some steps too. We're right beside the dining room. That's why I want to save the dining room for later. Okay, let's do it. Isn't the maze chamber supposed to have money? Oh, we also have to look for money in general. Walk-in closet, 4 items. We don't have any gems. The breaker box. Maid's chamber is the only one that leads. I mean, let's redraw, right? The garage all the way up here. Gymnasium. Workshop. Bro, if we do workshop, we'd have a really weird-ass path that we have to deal with. Redraw again. Nook. Do we have nothing with 3 left? Redraw. I don't want to use all of these, but veranda. The pool, that's new. Oh, fuck, what a goddamn gem. I think we have to do the dark room. The dark room opens up both directions. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. The garage, you're desperate for keys? Dark room actually creeps me out, dude. I feel like I'm like a Resident Evil lab in here. Fuck. Oh, let's do this one, I think. Or maybe this one. It's a tough choice. Ooh, the mail room. But it's a dead end, isn't it? Well, we need a key or we're bricked. The button thing again. Please return all packages. Was there a key for sale in the shop? I think that we already zoomed in on the stamp. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh no, we didn't. You're right. That one we did not. This is circled, this number. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think in terms of progression, we're bricked. But Were there any other, like, no... Oh, right. Hang on, this is... Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane. We're bricked because this requires a lock, this requires a lock, or a key. But we can go... Were there any rooms with notes that we... Oh, God, dude, the dark room was the fucking room we needed the goddamn magnifying glass for. Fuck, dude. Was there any other room that the magnifying glass might have been useful this run? Should try opening the safe you found? No, we'll go past there. I'm just going to take all this stuff because we're not coming back through this area. There's so much money, too. Kitchen. Damn, we're so good, like, from a stats perspective right now. But unluck. What was it? 6, 7, 8, 9? Nada. Bro, the way the magnifying glass pops into the bottom left, it's like this sausage from the Sloot sausage coming up. Did we get a mail? Not a mail room. Did we get a code check this time? No. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we could SW Swan Song. Swan Song. We're on Swan Song. Easy, dude. Let's go. I don't know if it's the same terminal as this one, though. But... Oh, shit, dude. They have dial-up? It's like American internet. Staff services. Punch in, out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Bavich for more details. Staff announcements. The 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this month except you, Simon. So if you read this, just know we're all rooting for your friends and faithful service. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for the members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? I don't know what the sleeping mask does yet. We haven't used it. Everything else we've used. Shovel for next time? I mean, they're all useful in their own way. Approve order. Yeah, place another order. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Security lab shelter. Exit. Okay. Electronic mail and Babbage next week. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Fuse box repair, October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. There it is. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Changes to the estate, October 7th. Dear Herbo, we just want to let you know that changes requested you will have been implemented, notarized for your premonition. God forbid should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McKinley and McDougall. Fuse box repair of AC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. We learned that by default already. If there's not anything desired functionality that isn't known, we'll fix it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have that. That's big. That's super big. Unlike George's tiny little penis. Data transfers from sync are not currently available. Press. Okay. Glossary of terms. Dig. Wait, this is just for. Okay. Big. Very big. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, this is the money that's like been spread all over the... Oh, we have so much money now. What the fuck do we do with all this? We can't... Can we spend this in any way to... Such a shame having all this. But the gems are going to disappear anyways. Like, what's the point of the gems? Fountain? What do you mean? Like, we can't progress. We're like the run is dead right now. Outside of like running the rooms we've already gone to, which will contain even more gold because of the spreading thing. It's just there's nothing to really do with this gold. Could store an item in the closet. We don't have the closet this time. Otherwise, I would have purchased something for it. I don't think, right? No, we don't. We don't have the coat check. Gold does not carry over. The bottom right's closet, not coat check. That's different. Will the metal detector help find keys? If we missed anything, I mean, I might as well just buy it, right? Like, it's a greater chance of finding, though. How many steps do we have? 43. I mean, let's see if the metal detector pops up with anything. Yeah, I think it has to be in a room, like a room after you've acquired this item. Unless we straight up missed it in our room, but we've been fairly diligent. Shame the commissary doesn't have any keys for sale. What's useful now is the detector is it's going to help us find the gold that's been spread to previous rooms, as it said. Yeah, see? But, like, again, I don't need the gold for anything. Sucks that we don't have the blessing shrine or anything. You can't fill out the blank test in the classroom? I'll go check. There are any long steps, though, but not that it matters that much. I don't think so. Can't do anything with it. Like I can't type or anything or interact. Can use the shrine. The shrine's gone. We don't have it right now. We didn't get it this time. No. You couldn't hit the dial again. I tried. The one that was at the desk. Some money somewhere here again. God, we have so much money, dude. What a shame. Are there any other notes around here that were of importance? While we have the magnifying glass? Oh my god, it's so much money. Yeah, so you want those spread rooms later. I mean, if you have enough steps, because then because it spreads coins to rooms you've already opened. Or, like, spreads whatever, right? What? We don't have the key for the safe in the office. We don't have the code. We tried. We tried 6789 because that was circled on the envelope. That's about it. I can't use the magnifying lens in the darkroom because you can't interact with any of the pictures while the lights are off in it. AKA, it's a dark room. In fact, I think the only way to be able to go into that room is with the shelter. Because even when we turn it off at the breaker, like you still couldn't see anything. Just looking around the rooms to see if there's any, like, any other room where there was a note that we might want to read. I think we're good, though. Yeah, maybe sauce. Yeah, I think we call it a day here. Yeah, okay, Mr. Hindsight, as you would have known what happened after that. Gears. It was a pretty good run, though. Also, I thought that the lever for the classroom stuff. I thought the classrooms would have had more levers for those torches outside, but I guess not. Let's go sit at our room buffets. I don't even know where those torches are. I think there's someone down there. I think you have to level those classrooms. Are they RPG classrooms? Hovel special floor plans now cost endurance, basically, instead of gems. We could do the shelter. I think the shelter, man. Woyolzi 3M Lazagna. Nice. Okay, hold up. We know the date as well. And the shelter has... Wait, no, shelter for sure. The shelter also has a terminal, doesn't it? Hovel's infinite gems. Well, I mean, as far as our steps are concerned. We have a terminal here, though. Hold up. Maybe we should go run a bit of M+ and WoW, then the toxicity levels will really go up. Swan Song. Oh yeah, that's very good, Arnie. Oh no, you always had it. What happened? But is it the same? Place a special order. Let's see if we can link it up with the office now. No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, you have to do it in one run? Okay. Permissions of the terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. You can only be accessed in the office, which we did. Nice. Data transfers are not currently available. Staff services, we already saw this. Log out. Where did we set the thing for the safe hot? I don't remember. Was it not this terminal? Can't pay the staff again? Oh, true. Oh, it's a time lock safe. Set unlock date. Okay, so yesterday in the library, it was November 12th. Today's the 13th. So if we set it to the 14th and hopefully get shelter again tomorrow, we should be good. What time do we get here? Is 9 a.m. okay? I think 9 a.m. is okay, right? Confirm. Continuals. Literally horror new levels. Might be a little overloaded with that bandwidth flux. Confirm. Okay. Log into network again. Yeah, that's a good point about the... Let's see if we can do the payment thing again. Staff services. Request schedule, change special order. Oh, I don't think it's here. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request schedule, change. Special orders. No, you can't. Okay. Did everything we could here for now. So now it would be really good if we get a magnifying glass this run, because magnifying glass, and then we use one of our shelters on the dark room, and then we'll be able to look at everything in the dark room again. But magnifying glass is, well, RNG, baby. Take my dollar, my doll hair. The den. Easy first choice. It's 8. Okay. The trunk is locked. Let's try the corner. Mailroom in the corner here. Probably not a bad idea, right? Let's see what item we get. Package delivered. Date packed 11/5. It's the same one. Lockpicking kit. Oh, we got a sleeping mask. Let's see what it does now. Nice. Number 5254. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 movement. Oh, that's pretty poggers, actually. That's pretty giga poggers. That's pretty giga, ultra, mega, poggers, coggers. My doggers. corridor. It's painting again. Oh yeah, we can try to open the trunk. True. Chapel. And we can just do the chapel. Get it out of the way as one of the shelters. Yes, I will go do that now. Thank you for reminding me. Cost me a step, but cost me a step, sister. We can't use the lockpick on this. Unlucky. Just doors, but that's okay. We should get our key back. 2 keys back. Anything in the chapel this time? No. On here? No. On Pepula Pews? If we go bedroom at Bricks, I mean, we'll still get access to the last room, but at Bricks. Oh, observatory. We can't reroll anyways. I don't know if bedroom here is really worth, because we're not going to run back through here. I think we just go observatory. And see what we get. +3 movement. Observatory rank 3. Okay. Let's do the billiard room. And see what loot we get in there. Hopefully it is the key card. 6. 8. Somewhere. 1. 20. 10. What was the key card? How about that? No, we only saw it on the Triple I incentive one, weren't you? I haven't looked at the V-Rising one itself yet, though, if they put it like a longer one out. Check that tomorrow, likely. Now let's go to the chapel on the other side. Closet, drawing room. We don't have a gem, so we have to do Nook. Damn, man, rerolls are so poggers. Another key here. Pantry. Pantry bricks this area. And another entrance. I'd rather just do the storeroom. Like, or brick. No, this might be a short run. Yikes. We can't do the pool. We don't have a reroll. So we'll just do the storeroom in order to at least collect the items. And now we literally have 1 path left. If it's the one that was on the Triple I incentive, then yes. Yep. This is the one. Yeah, it looks fucking banging. Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh, fuck. I'm paying attention. Just wasted a bunch of steps, man. Fucking horny, dude. Alright, we're back in the main hall. This is our only door, so... We can get the items from the commissary. Bro, this is a curse of shit. This run is cursed. We have 2 gold. Where's my requested item? Oh, it shows up as one of the 4. Magnifying glass as well. Bro, we have to get the dark room, dude. I beg, video game. Spare room, okay. The dream lives. Hallway keeps this alive. We wasted an exit, but you know. Okay, bedroom keeps it alive. There's so many keys, man. That's Dedge. That's the Dedge. Well, that was a quick run. I'll be on my way now. Now we're gonna get magnifying glass or anything. There's so many keys too. Anything new in here while we're here? Alright then. The parlor is a little puzzle that gives you gems if you solve it. Okay. Let's hope that we need the shelter to proc again today. Not just to get the dark room, but because we set that, like, time thing to happen today. That time, time safe. What is this game? Game concept? So it's basically like a roguelike puzzle game. I don't even really know how to describe it. I mean, it literally is a roguelike puzzle game, but like... You'll be able to understand in like 5 minutes of watching what's going on. Fuck! Why? Ooh. Do we trading post for the YOLO for science? Like, we know what the hovel does, we know what the tool shed does, we don't know what the trading post really does yet, right? I'm doing it. Like, we need to know these things, even if it breaks. Select an item to trade, you have no items to trade, so you literally bring items to trade here. It's not gold-based. Dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up? Wait. Never mind. I thought this was related to something else. You have a lot of faith in me? True. So true, bestie. I assume we're trying to get the yellow ones each in one corner. I don't know how to transfer the pink exactly yet. Yeah, it is. We have to get all the yellows in one corner. Okay. Okay, so the rules are clicking this. You can move yellows up by clicking them, but you can't move them back down. You can move... If you click this, it rotates the yellows near it. And if you click a yellow up, it replaces it with the purple on the same premise as the grays. How then the hell do we get... How do we get the purple in the middle? Because we're going to. Actually, we don't need to do that, do we? We just do this. Fucking nailed it, boys. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Shit. I mean, we start with 3 coins daily now. I don't know if it's retroactive. It might only start tomorrow, but... Okay, so we can bring items here when we get them. Anything else here? Okay. I mean, worth. Those are worth just for the money alone. Surely this run... I don't even want to say is the run, but this run will be productive. So is this retroactive 3 now, or just 1? It is 3, nice. Good thing we went and did that first. This is a run indeed. Both of these are good, doesn't really matter which one. Well, Parlor we know are gems every time, whereas Billiard Room could be the, it's usually keys. Either the electronic or not. Bedroom I think is too early for. Do we want Parlor or Billiard Room? Do we want gems or keys first? I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know how early we need the access card. Gems, both. Billiard, rip. The thing with, like, I think keys are more valuable early on because if you run into a locked door, that's it. If you run into a door without gems, you usually have an option for a non-gem or 2. There's a coin in here as well. On the flip side, we know that rooms in the West Wing are less likely to be locked, so maybe gem was the better option. It's tough to say. 10 minus 4, 6 divided or times 3, 18. 7 minus 3, 4 times 10, 40 divided by 2, 20. 12 plus 1, 13 minus 10, 3 times 3, 9 divided by 3, 3. 2 keys. I'd take poo in mouth. Westman Hall here for sure. IMO. I don't have gems for the nursery right now. God, if only I take gems, chat. Oh, the 2 reroll. The problem is this goes back into the entrance hall, and that's it. If we do chapel, what the hell, Flux? Could you interact with the candlesticks? In which room? Oh, we either lose gold going through the chapel, but it extends further, or we do the boudoir now and get 2 rerolls. If we do the boudoir, we still have right and up to go. I can go check. We'll go back to there in a second. Yoki, man. Thanks for the 101.
Meet a Dumfordis Toog Toog.
Excuse me. Never figured this safe out either yet, did we? You know my failed typing? Fine. How are you feeling, Flex, by the way, man? With your stuff. Let's go to the West Wing Hall. See the candle stuff too. Code hints are in the same rooms? How do you know this? How do you know this? I don't think we can. Wait, what candlesticks? Oh, these. No. Oh, there's this note that you saw that I could interact. I think is what you got fooled by. IR smart? Sounds to me like you are cheating. Codes for safes are in the same rooms? This one? Well, that's good, Flux, now. I'm failing to see any hints. The only hints I can think about are these pictures, which were also in the classrooms in blue, which usually means addition. But, like, I have no idea what the fuck this would represent in terms of number value and, like, what we're doing with it. I don't know. Perfume bottles on the desk. What does that mean, though? Like, how do you translate this to a numeric value? Can you look at the picture? You can, yeah. Oh, you need the magnifying glass, though, for this. Wait, I think we said this to ourselves like 4 days ago and forgot about it. Like blue, red. Are we reading too far into this, or do we just need a magnifying glass for this? How could you have sent this when we've only been playing the game for 5 hours? What do you mean? I'm guessing magnifying? Oh, we don't have a magnifying glass right now. There's obviously some kind of color. I said you sent it to yourself I said I said it to myself 4 days ago, and I meant in game. Blizzard! Wow, Wolfman, thanks for the 71 monther. I'm just gonna assume we need magnifying glass. Like, I don't know what we're counting here. The number of presents, the number of like tree ornaments, the blue ones, the red ones. Are we matching it up with the perfumes? I think we just need a magnifying glass. So we'll come back, and if it's not that, then we'll look further into it. Where were we? Boudoir. Remember this was a demo? Gotta be pantry. I don't know, could it be roll? We have 2 rolls now, but what the fuck is that? Meat grinder? We can't do the passageway, but we can do the hall. Although the hallway's wasted here. Well, kind of wasted. I think we go bedroom and open upwards. Oh, is that where you know it from, Daymoose, then, too? Egg timer? Yes, me lord. Let's just do the chapel. Let's just get her done. You saw Co play it? Yeah. Uh-huh. This my shit. All the girls drop a beat like this. Bro, we need gems. Hi, little one. Are you a tiny bean animal? Let's take the gem. You want your din-din soon? we have keys? Or do we have keys? You guys got like an hour. You're a gem, you don't need any. Parlor. Ugh. I don't really want to use a gem on the secret passage right now. Yeah, what? Why are you squealing? Little Un. The car keys. E minor. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gems. Also a lie, which means this is truth. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Would be true. That would be this box is black, this box contains gems, that's white. Hell yeah, brothers. Have fives all around. Ah, my keys. I don't like where the kitchen curls back to. Little one, are you doing little one things? Hey, little Un. Stop it. My God, why is everything locked? What the fuck? Hallway. That was a good hallway here, I think. And the dark room just like is useless now, right? Because we don't have the shelter. Ugh, what's the other way? Brother. That's locked. That's locked. We could go back through the den. Was the den locked? Gotta be careful with steps here. Although... This was locked, right? Yep. But the den was not. Little one, why are you doing this weird shit? Oh my God, it was. Fuck's sake. Music room, gem requirement, and it goes into the chapel. But we need keys anyways. This is keys for sale. Also don't have to go back to the chapel. We haven't been in this room yet, the locksmith. Oh my God, little one.
Why do you go back there, man? Like, what are you doing?
You're such a little turd. One key for 5, 3 keys for 12. A special key, a lockpick kit. It's kind of pricey, huh? Yeah, but then we would have used an extra gem for the storeroom. Not that you're wrong, but like this is locked, this is locked, this is a rando room. How many steps do we have? 25. I'm gonna take my chances, go to the dark room. See what the door's on the other side, and then, because we have to YOLO it, right? Oh my God, it's the fucking key card. I could have seen this before coming in too. We could have saved 2 steps. Okay, well we gotta buy a key and open one of these doors, or go back to the entrance. But our steps are pee bad right now, so we gotta do something. It doesn't break. It just can't open all doors, Jeddick. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Observatory. Guest bedroom for 10 steps, but that doesn't help us with anything much. I think we're just going to do observatory. Thing is, we need steps as well, like, but observatory at least leads somewhere. That could help us again. And then we'll get to see what benefit we get. Might be steps. A diamond. Diamondus minor. That's our compass. 2 items. Kitchen food for sale. Has a gem requirement and it bricks. Oh, the breaker box. Ah, but the guess better for steps. But the breaker box will... Do we do a breaker box, try to solve the puzzle, and possibly end early because we run out of steps, chat? But then we can finally solve the puzzle for it, you know? Or do we take the 10 steps? There's nothing we could do with those 10. Well, the 10 steps would have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. I think we do utility closet. Okay, so... Gymnasium off. Room on. Garage on. Gymnasium off. Okay, so we need... Well, first we gotta turn everything blue. Okay, everything's purple. The 4th one needs to be white. This needs to be red. That needs to be purple. This needs to be blue, green, blue, and this needs to be off. Shit, dude. Oh, damn. That's near our campsite. Oh, it's like gems to start. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Nice. Nice boots. And this day's probably bricked now, but giga worth. I don't want to see what's in the mines though. Like there might be something else in there. But yeah. We yearn for the mines.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Did you turn off the key card thing at Breaker?
It doesn't matter. We don't have the key card, and we're out of steps. Like today's done. Okay, I want to go to. I mean, I'll sacrifice a few steps just to. I want to look in the mine. There could be a document or something in there. You fell asleep? How could you have fallen asleep if you're typing right now? Yeah, so we start the day at 8 a.m. every day, looks like. At some point, we're gonna need to get double shelter. Somehow. Yeah, so we have 2 gems right now, and 3 gold we start with. We're going to spend some steps doing this, but... Yeah, there's a document in here. Come on, you can't take these too. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer getting greedier that the risk might risk the structural integrity of the cable wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked in a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking a passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. There we go. Guess we can't do anything else in here, it looks like. So that seems to hint that, like, once and if we find that other cart, we'll be able to like unlock more daily gems to start with, probably. But we're gonna be at like 38 steps or some shit, probably less by the time we get to the other side and trigger other bonus. Oh, there's the thingies, the torches. The torches. The plot thickens. Fuck, do we do the shelter again, chat? I think we do. Oh, what day is it, though? Hold up. It is... So, 2 days ago, we put it to try... It was November 15th, right? 2 days ago? November 12th. Then yesterday was the 13th, and I was mad we didn't get the shelter. Today's the 14th. Which means... it can be accessed by setting online. You can only use anything as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. So if we put November... When does it start on the day? November 15th is tomorrow, right? And would be at 8 a.m. We get here at 8 a.m. Confirm. So once again, we hope we get the shelter tomorrow. God, our steps are giga-fucked. 2 days ago was Friday stricken. So it's not correct in the game or in real life. 38 steps to start instead of 50. Cool. That's all we need, baby. That's a little early for bedroom IMO. Let's just go billiard room. We'll get keys out of this. No matter what. Math. 15. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 6 is 18. 1, 3, 6 times 2 is 12. 1, 21, 26 minus 6 is 20. Times 5 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Okay. Did not get the electronic key card this time from here. That's okay. Hallway's not bad. We could go parlor right away as well, and then hope we get hallway. Do we have rerolls? We don't have rerolls. We could courtyard. I don't know, what do you guys think here? If we hallway, it's going to make it even tougher to get the bottom left room from our grid, right? If we do courtyard or parlor, there's a good chance of that. Parlor. Courtyard opens up into the... Oh, wait. Courtyard opens up into the same room that we have... We can access from the top of the entrance hall. So, yeah, probably parlor is the best option here. Methinks. Would concur. This box and the white box are both empty. Could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. Could be true. The other two statements have identical wording. No. So this is false. Which means these are both true. Or at least one of these is true, which makes both true. So it's the black box, right? Chica, yeah. Security room for sure, because that'll give us access to the bottom as well. Also, we can access the security terminal now. Is there anything else here before we do that? View, inventory. Wait, no, not yet. Keycard system. Keycard system. We want to set security level to low because we don't have the keycard yet. Confirm. And set security. Change offline mode. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any stuff are organizing. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Back to security menu. Log in. Swan song. You're a smart feller? Yeah. God, I missed that dial-up noise. Staff services, punch in and out, staff announcements, schedule change, special orders. I feel like our magnifying glass is probably the most important thing to get right now in combination with a bunch of other stuff. Where's this payroll thing? I guess you can only do it from the office one, right? Punch in, out, staff announcements. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Request schedule change. Return. Terminal access. View terminals. Shelter online. What does this allow you to do? Like, what's the point of connecting to the other one as well? Bomb shelter. Radiation monitor, I guess you can do something in here and then check it instead of having to run back. Okay. I just want to hear the noise again, chat. God, I like music to my ears. Permissions in the terminal not allowed. Yeah, that's right. It's only from the office. Data transfers not currently available. Glossary of terms. Log out. Wasn't really anything too interesting in that. This is a dead end room. So ideally we want it to be a dead end room, but we don't have a reroll, so it's more useful to us right now. 4 coins or 1 key? Probably a key. We seem to be able to. We seem to go through keys really quickly. Just luck of the draw. Oh, good. Wait, we have shelter, don't we? We haven't been to the furnace yet, but it's a dead-end room. We'll do the dark room. We're sheltered. Okay. So it is of giga, ultra, mega importance that we get the magnifying glass this run. The chapel, the gymnasium, the pantry. Let's go pantry. Yum. 1 to 2, but I mean, we might find it anyway, you know. Uncertain. Office, opportunity to spread money. No, we don't want office this early, right? At least from a money spready perspective. Maybe from cheek spreading perspective, though. The den, the chapel, the observatory. +1 for each time you drafted observatory. The den opens up more of the area. And allows us to hopefully connect without backtracking here in a second. Wait, is it worth unlocking? Because the dark room might link to that as well. I don't think it's worth unlocking. Well, it's either that or we sacrifice steps, I guess. Yeah, we want to use a key here. Passageway. Passageway here is probably pretty good. We do have to... maybe we should have done kitchen. We are going to have to worry about steps soon enough. Like, because we wasted so much going to the gem mine for the first time. Bedroom, garage, laundry room. We haven't done laundry room yet, have we? What if we get the car keys? What do, chat? What do? We've never seen the laundry room. We know the garage is beneficial. Yeah, let's do the laundry room. I just don't know what's in here. Then we can see if it's a shit room or not. Oh, there's the key card. Nice. Very nice. So they're gonna launder money in here? Hello? What? Launder currency. Am I stupid? Probably. I don't get it. Can we just drink this? Oh, here we go. So these machines. What? The fuck is this? No. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. Keys with gems. Keys with money. Oh, I see. These are all the same. Okay. Kind of a shit room. Well, niche room, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe you find use for that in the future, but under, like, yeah. I guess in, like, that map, had it not bricked where we had, like, 20 gold, that would have been really good. So let's go back and ramp up security settings now. Maybe. I'm a little worried about our steps. I'm gonna take closet magnifying glass, please. Fuck. There's a key and a reroll. We're at 21. Just for that, we'd have to go back. We'd have to waste 10 steps just to do that. I don't think that's worth it right now. Not IMO. Until we get better. Nursery room. Do we do the nursery room? I think we might need to. Okay, this one gives +5. I don't know. We also have not been in this room yet. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Wait, didn't all the fucking kids in the grade 1 classroom like red? They all said red even if they didn't color the red in. You could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. You could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the sky, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looks like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. It's a story about you, and it needs to be said about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Banana. Yeah, I mean, all the kids in the grade 1 classroom did certainly say nothing but red. Relevant to anything? I don't know. Probably. Okay. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, I agree, dude. Okay. Weight room. Spare room. Commissary. We don't have any gems. Fuck. That's not ideal. I was worried about, cause it could be the magnifying glass there if we're lucky. Brother. Fucking Herbert, dude. Wait, gymnasium, we still have protection, don't we? Yes. And this is a 4-way. We're good. It's sheltered. Did we take the garage? We didn't take the fucking garage, did we? Ah! Fuck! Dude, the garage is always on the left side of the house. GN's tiny. So if we can get back there... so many ways to go. Do we go back up the passageway, try to get to the left and get to the car? Or do we explore this area? Very true casual. Let's go back, I guess. You figured it out? Did you figure out it's freaking? The lab. Ugh, the bedroom puts us further, dude. It'll give us more steps, though, which we desperately need. So irritated right now. We're also out of keys. Chapel, the courtyard, the storeroom. Is Colonel Mustard? Oh, it wasn't. Bunch of money. Deado Endo. Well, that's locked. boudoir. No, we need a way across. This is dead. If we take this or this, we can't go north anymore. Well, unless we find a key. We could also reroll. Is that worth? Or do we just take the steps and hope that we find a key somewhere in all these rooms? If we can even access them. This could also have a key in it. We do have the laundry, true. I think we take the bunk room because I think we're just going to need steps. I feel like we're going to double back a lot here. And we have the nursery, right? So, yeah. Some gems. We're back to 34 steps now. Oh, God. Oidrid. Thank God this was unlocked. Dining room, good. Dinner is not served yet, obviously. Any items? No. Guest bedroom, that would be a bunch of steps. Commissary goes the wrong way. Hallway opens up. Guest bedroom's dead. Oh, we have to select something though. Guest bedroom gives us even more steps, and then we have rerolls. This is a little risky, but I think it's worth. I think it's worth because we can reroll here once. Oh, perfect, dude. Big. We could also take the patio. No, this opens up more. Let's take the east wing hallway. And it was stricken with the candlestick in the kitchen. Utility closet, breaker box. I don't think we need this for anything right now, do we? Let's look at the commissary. Is this a spooky game? No. Magnifying glass. Oh, it is. Yes. Giga, yes. I forgot what the sleeping mask does. Something about giving you extra steps, though. Is it worth taking right now? Maybe. The conference room. The Great Hall. We don't have a lockpick. The pool. We haven't been in the pool yet. Blizzard! Blizzard! I'm gonna do the pool.
Sloat browse back for another one. Forever Sloat Lavia.
We can, Powser, yeah. Zeebson, man, thanks for the 66 primer. Let's check the pool room. See if there's any new info in here. Code check. Patio. Patio just links around. I don't like any of these. That's the compass. We still... We do have a way to get keys, yes, with money. We don't have a shovel, do we? If we spend this, then we don't have a way to get keys. I'm gonna read. This is a reroll, I think. Double gem requirement. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. The boudoir for rerolls, I think, is the play here. We'll go there in a sec. Let's actually look around the sauna. Can we use anything here? How's it going, Zeebs and homie? Didn't you just yourself like 2 days ago? There's nothing in... Oh, wait, this is... Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. Because we're in a pool room. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated. No running. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. I don't really understand what they mean by that, but okay. Let's get our rerolls here. Oh, we have the magnifying glass too. What, so this was not the answer. That means we need to solve it in a different way here. If Demus's backseating is to be believed. I was thinking we were going to magnify and be able to, like, I don't know, see fingerprints on the buttons or something. How many digits though? Yeah, I can't, like, there's obviously like a bunch of shit here together, right? Like, these perfume bottles match the color of the, like, math and stuff. Greens, yellows, blues everywhere. But you know, like, there's just so many ways you can handle this. I don't know how much it's overthinking and how much it's just like, oh, the answer's right there. The safe itself is in red wrapping paper. If that is of any use to us. Have we opened any safes yet? No. Don't forget the wrapping paper on the floor. I'm not seeing anything substantial to it. Did you try the 687? Not on this one. We tried it in the office. Or the 678. I just don't think we tried it on this one as well. No. The office one didn't work with that either. Although that one must be circled for a reason. I mean, based on the light back seating, I've been led to believe that the solution is here. Like, we're not missing any extra information. I just don't know what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? $12.25 for Christmas as the date. That is what it was. I was completely thinking of something else. See, I was thinking like count the amount of red and blue gifts and then look for an order of like colored perfume bottles to know which order and stuff like that. 4.
Taste my ass.
Rally, thank you for the 15
Salute
month arena. And welcome back. Yeah, exactly. I was like counting the bows, and some bows were like folded 4 ways, some were 2. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public records. Though surprising me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If you, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit out upon your grave when he learns the cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Seems like everyone's happy. Alright. The pump room controls water flow through the estate. This is a good one to have. We need the boiler room and then the lab, ideally. Fountain, reservoir, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Oh my god. Pot control panel, water source selection. So not to reference this 15 times with whatever the fuck we're about to do here. Red seems important. Yes, red is definitely a big theme so far in this game. There's a thing here. But we don't have a... Okay. Note to self, there's a trunk in this room. How does this work? Let's pull a lever. Kitchen's number 4. And number 4 is linked directly to tank 2, which is, I guess, empty now? Seemingly. This should level them off. It's gonna drain the kitchen. Number 3 and 5 are linked to 1. Shouldn't this be draining in the pool? I'm not understanding how the system works exactly. Like, this should be draining from the pool, right? 6 is linked to pump. Oh, wait. Can we reach that? Oh, we can. There we go. So that should fill pump 4. Good. And now the greenhouse and kitchen can be filled, I guess. What happens if we empty the pool completely? We can visit it after. Okay, so let's do that. I don't even know if we can, actually. Because it's 4 units, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sauce. We need to transfer between these two. Pump tank 2 switch. The opposite of this. How do I transfer from... we need to transfer from this tank to this tank is what needs to happen. So we emptied 6 as much as we could. 3, 5 for pump 1. 3 and 5 are full. Pump 2 tank. Oh, there's a switch on the back. I see. We use 4 as the buffer. Okay, and then we switch this back. And we empty this. Okay, which one's kitchen attached to? There's gonna be a problem with this being full. Although I don't know if we need the full kitchen, do we? Wait, this is fine. There's room there. That fills that. Then we can fill the kitchen. I'm not sure if that matters for anything, but just in case. Sure, why not? Tank 2 for 3 and 5 for 4. Tank 2. And then this should empty the pool. Nice. Okay, the pool is now empty. Let's go see. Wait. Let's go through this room, though. We could sauna here. But then we have to go all the way out for the entrance hall. Let's just hallway it. It links all the rooms together. And then we can go to the pool. Holy shit. I love gold. Now the question is, what's draining and filling all the other places do, if anything? Well, lot of money. We can launder for keys, but I'm thinking, do we buy the, what do the sleeping goggles things do? The eye cover, the eye patch? It was something about steps. Oh, it's only for the first time. Well, are you sure it was for the first time? Okay, if it's for the first time, then it's not worth. We'll go around through the front entrance. We'll open this little hallway. We could courtyard if we want to get an extra room, or we just store room and call it a day. We could also take our compass. Don't forget we have the item exchange thing still. And we're near the front entrance. Wait, do we actually? Yeah, we're gonna go to the dark room. With the magnifying glass. I think we take storeroom here. We have the shelter now? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, of course, for the dark room. The item exchange was in the previous one. Okay. So one bricked room in the middle. Okay. So, hopefully this yields some info. That did not yield any info. Ah. 1128. That yielded info. Blessed. Blessed be thine info. Any other info? Oh, there's a lockpick kit here. Well, how about that? We missed that completely the first time. We could go back to the terminal. We could go back to the terminal in the office to see if we missed any pickup items. Because I mean, we just straight up did not see that lockpick kit there. Anything important here? Don't think so. Are there like 3 different pictures that are all slightly out of focus? This one I saw earlier, the 1128 thing. Angry old man. Anything? Is the USA on it? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Which one is Hartley's room? Would you trust that face? Okay. Got 2 important pieces of information here. Security settings, yeah, we could. Might as well. Indeed. One trunk? The fuck's a trunk? Like a car trunk? Oh, it's that, the chest we left, right? Keycard system. Set security level high. Confirm. Back. That's kind of far though. It's here, right? One, two, three, four, five, and then we'd have to go all the way back up through here into the chapel. Is that worth the steps, do you think, chat? That's a lot, dude. Right, like right now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from where we need to go. We'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is the chapel door locked? We have keys and lockpick now. $15's a lot. Well, the bedroom's a little bit of salvation, but yeah, fuck it. I think we go chapel. Do we need to launder anything over here? Or save money? Yes, let's buy keys. Cost 10 and we'll exchange all of your with all of your. Well, we can't buy keys here. We would literally end up with 14 keys and 1 gold. This is not the locksmith purchase thing. Do we want that many keys? I mean, maybe. We have a lockpick as well. If we don't need the gold anymore, I guess. Let's fucking do it. We'll stop this. Alright, well, we got a lot of keys now. Got some rerolls too, and we're in pretty decent shape here. We'll go through the bedroom to get steps. Lockpick worked. The study's a dead end. Sauna's a dead end. Maid's chamber. We're gonna reroll here. Kitchen. Great hall with 7 locked doors. Easy. Right in the middle as well. This is Giga. With our 13 fucking keys. Lockpick worked. Here's the lever. It's from the top right side here, actually. I don't have that many rerolls, though. We got some more money back, which is good. Ooh, a perma upgrade disc, chat. That is the Giga. Do we have a terminal? Oh, we have to go all the way back to the fucking... We'd have to go all the way back to the security room. That's a little scary. That's a little scary now. Okay. Nothing. Workshop. We do have items. Drawing room can draft you different things. Okay, hold up. I think we do the drawing room here because we want a room that goes up and left into the antechamber, right? So definitely drawing room there. Here we could kitchen to buy food. Alright. Or sauna. We haven't been in the sauna yet. Let's do sauna. Okay, exciting. Observatory goes up. We're still trying to get to the... We still have the car keys, don't forget, yeah. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, that would have helped a while ago. But thank you. Conference room is good. The cloister. The archives. We've already used our 3 defenses. So we can go up to the drawing. I'm worried about steps right now, right? I want to try to get the garage. Yeah, we should be okay, actually. We have like 20 something. We should be able to do a bunch of dinners served. Do we have a dinner yet? A dinner room? I don't think so. Oh, we do. It's all the way down here. It's still efficient to go grab it. It's 20 steps. Okay, I think we're okay for steps. We'll be okay. We need this to go all the way to the left side. Rotunda can rotate. We have enough gems. Ah, fuck. Do we re-roll this? If we do this, our dreams of reaching the garage are over. If we re-roll, there's a chance. But then it might dick the drawing room. But the drawing room can exit top or around. No. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I mean, this is the only way it's kept alive, so... It's... Yeah, that's a no-no. 2 exits. What? It said 2. Can there be items in the lavatory? I'm just gonna go in. Ah, fuck. Okay. We'll have to head to the dinner room soon enough. We read through all this, of course. Wait, this is new. Some of these are new. Marigold. Yeah, we read this one. Yep, we read this one. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. There's this now, too. September 12th, Priceless Jewels. Stolen and dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. The lavish room has historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to the outside noble circles. to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among their treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. How about that, chat? Ooh, the lab. Oh no, dude. We can't take the lab. We haven't done the music room either yet. We don't have a... Okay, so if we take the music room, we have 2 outs to the left that could be the garage. If we take the lab, we get an experimental feature, right? And, like, that could be a perma buff from what we saw with the experiments. Also, the lab links with the pump room, right? Or is it the boiler room? I can't remember. Oh, through the lab. Tough calls, man. Tough calls. We gotta be careful. The dining room's pretty far at this point. Periodic table stuff. Where was the note on this room? Resume day 9. Oh, we have a disc here too. Experiment setup. Continue. There's no perma one. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 3 golds for each red room in your house. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. We got to the end though yet? Nope. I mean, we do have that locked trunk, which we could go get since we're going all the way back to the dining room, right? And then it'll add a small chest there. Or maybe now we want the gold, probably. Let's do that. Start. Return. Log in. We haven't logged into this computer yet, right? Pause experiments. Alright. It's called using the tools available to you too. Staff services. Nothing here. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. Data transfers. There's nothing here that we can get, right? Bunch of stuff. Insert disk. Let's see what room we get. Brother. It could have been so many other things. The fucking closet. Plus 1 extra item if drafted with a hallway. Plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. I think red room's the way. Oh, but it's empty closet otherwise. Yelzy. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. I'm unsure what the deal with the periodic table stuff is currently. It's probably something to do with this. So she requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We don't have the boiler room yet, at least. Well, at least the antechamber, but obviously it's not open. Okay, we need to start thinking about getting to the dining room. Please don't fuck me. What are the chances that this is... I mean, wine cellar kills it. Maid's chamber has one more chance for it to be the garage. This could be the garage or add more chances for the garage. Or it could also be dead. YOLO. The boiler room. The furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. We haven't been in here yet. Okay, well, that did not work out to our liking. Rip car keys. Ugh, there's no way to save this either. Fuck it up. Okay, we got to go back to the dining room and then start there. A 4, we run out of steps, me lord. Shit, we gotta go around like through here. For fuck's sake. God bless that bedroom at least. We don't have a trophy room, but it is what it is. Oh god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 just to go get that pump room thing. That's not worth it, dude. Well, then we'd have 19. I mean, how much further are we going here? Not very, right? Do we go get that money? Like, for what, though? Not worth? What if we need it for something? I don't know what the fuck's up there. Right? Like, if we open that trunk, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to get 18 gold. And then we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have 14 steps left getting back to the drawing room after. I think, I don't know. That's a lot of gold. You have to go back to all those red rooms? What do you mean? What are you gonna use gold for? I mean, nothing right now, but like I don't know what's up here, right? We might need it. Who knows what's up here? Could also be. I'm gonna go. Like we in theory we should have way more than enough gold needed. We can also drop by the shop here. In theory. I have 31 gold now. The running shoes might be good. Might save us a bit. I'm gonna buy the sleeping match just for science here. To see if it like reprocs once you have it, kind of thing. Yeah, it says the first time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Does that mean we will gain an extra 5? Like, is it retroactive? I'm willing to dip in here and find out. It is. It is. That means we can dip into bedrooms now for an extra 5. We also just procs the running shoes. Does the boudoir count? I think so, because it's purple, I assume. We're already at 7 in this room now. Boop. That's pretty good. Sleeping mask OP. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, we have 32 steps now. The aquarium works, right? We got 1 gem. Gold from the vault. I don't have gems. We just redraw in here because we already opened what we need. Fuck, we can't get to the music room. Terrace. We haven't been on the terrace yet either. Shovel. There was a diggy in the furnace. We have a lot of steps. I think we go get it. Go drain the aquarium. We haven't been in here yet either. Yeah, we could though. Oh man, that's far though. The aquarium drain. Broken lever. Risky, but I don't know. Could be worth. What is this? It's like a map? Huh? Says go from the commissary? This room doesn't exist. Unless there's like... Bro, what the fuck? Alright, do we go back for this stuff or do we just go in the antechamber? Like, we would need to go, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dig that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but then minus 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Check whatever the fuck's going on here. 17, 18, 19. Try to drain the aquarium. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, but minus 2, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We'd have 7 steps left. Boudoir could give an extra 5, yes. I mean, we in theory have the moves left. Alright? Are we fucking doing it? We're doing it, dude. We're doing it. Classic, right at the finish line. Was there a dig spot in the aquarium room? Okay, we'll dig on the way back. I don't want to go back and forth now. L-O-L. I'm gonna go down through here. Then the chapel. Then the bedroom, which gives us a +2. And then through here and here. And then down this way. We already dipped into the guest bedroom once. Yeah, I don't know this treasure map. The way this reads to me is like there's like a way from this room to go underground? Maybe? What? I can't interact with any of this stuff. Six wise, let's see. Pump 4, tank 1. And I mean, this all raises questions. Like, what if we drain the fountain outside? Right? Boudoir did count, cool. Like, what if we drain the fountain outside the main hall? Should we try that? I don't know. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more moves, but we just got the +5, so we'd still end up there with 6. I don't know, Davey. Getting kind of fat, Davey. Four. We could, in theory. Did you count those 6 for coming back? No. Think you drained the aquarium? It's so close to the front door, though, man. When are we gonna have a chance like this again? Oh, we do have running shoes as well. It's true. I forgot about this. Nah, man, we go. Well, yeah, but we do aquarium on the way back. Is what I'm saying. I hope this fucks him, says Jeddick. Right. I don't even know where the greenhouse is. I don't think we've had a greenhouse yet. There's a fountain outside the house, right? Let's establish this first, yeah? Want to fill the pool up with the aquarium? Well, there's a finite amount of liquid that we have to just shift around. One way to find out? No, of course, because the literal intro to the day is going over the fountain. Alright, Godspeed, chat. Shoes procced. There we go. There's the fountain. Oh no, that's fucking stairs leading to who knows where. Oh no. We can't not go now. No fucking way. Okay. Well, now we know this is here. Come on, shoes. They procced. I think we'll be okay. Shoes proc. Seem to proc a decent amount. Okay. Now we gotta put... so you've seen... I don't know where the reservoir is. But we've seen the fountain. I'm not really sure what happens if you drain the kitchen. I don't remember any, like, water in there. But we haven't seen the greenhouse. And we gotta drain the aquarium. We've seen the pool. Aquarium's 3, which is linked to tank 1. Actually did need to drain tank too. So now we do aquarium in there. Drain into fountain again. Did it say what kind of key we needed, or just like that that key doesn't work? Did we not build a kitchen this time? We did not. Said it didn't fit, so you probably need a rare key. Alright, well, time to go back. I still don't know what's up with this treasure map. Can we just not get it because that room is missing? Like, for some reason, I feel like it's like you play this or something, and then it like moves and there's stairs leading down. That's like what was in my head, but I guess not. I can't interact with this thing at all. I mean, this must be something. Like, why the fuck is there like a random ass arcade game here? But all right, well. I made it back with plenty, dude. Where's the dig spot? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure draining the aquarium did anything. Now it's on the space. Wait. Where was this? I recognize this. There's an X under the barbecues. Where was this? Is that the terrace? No, it wasn't the terrace. Was it outdoors or was it a green room? That's the laundry room. There's an X beside... Brother. This game's trying to kill me, man. That's all the way over here. Ain't no way, cousin brother. Where's the X here? Not seeing one. Maybe they don't all have one. Bedroom. Do these like change per run? I don't. Yeah, I'm not going there now. Like, no way. We've budgeted what we can for running around. We'd have to, at this point, we'd have to pray for like shoe procs. That ain't worth when we're right outside the antechamber. So this one doesn't seem to have anything. A couple of them don't seem to have anything that I can see at least. Okay, slowly get steps by going in and out of bunk room. If it gives +4. It doesn't give +4 though. I don't think. No, it doesn't give +4. I don't think, at least. I see what you're saying. I don't think it has the bedroom proc associated with it. It just counts as 2 bedroom type rooms for the purpose of the nursery and whatever else. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh my god, that's for the fucking fountain, dude. No way. Bro, I would get... Oh, no! No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. There's no way we're making it there unless our shoes like Gigaproc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 to get outside. Plus probably 2 or 3 more to get downstairs. Yeah, we could proc the nursery for 5. Which way's faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're equidistant. We could also go into the laundry room, technically.
You have to go pump.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll proc the nursery. I mean, we just got to Prage, dude. Prage for shoe procs. Although, I think with the nursery proc, we might be okay without. Maybe. Wait, did we not use the nursery already? Have we not procced the nursery? Proc. Let's do. Find out. This is going to be a costly find out. Okay, we did not. Please, shoes.
I do what I am about to do, not for you, but for me. I am selfish. A selfish roofish.
Thank God. What are you doing? Worth roofish. Come on, sneakers proc. What are we draining? The fountain. Fountain was connected to... Which number is that? 2. Pump 2. Just gotta drain into these. Oh, fuck this reservoir. One that's connected to pump 2 as well. Wait, the reservoir side, they were talking about the river. They were talking about that in the minecart. If we drain the reservoir, we could probably find something too. We can't do it this run though, but for future. I don't really know where it is exactly, but the reservoir, that is. Chat, believe. You must believe. For procs. I actually don't even know if you can drain the reservoir fully by the looks of it. So we're maxed out now, right? Everything else is full. These are both full, yeah. The reservoir is 2 more than the fountain. I don't know where you put it. Alright, there we go. No. No. It procced. We got one proc. No. We'll make it to the door. I don't know what's after the door, though. Oh my god, dude. We have 2 steps left. I don't know where to go first. This is the reservoir that we would need to drain as well, I guess. Partially, in order to access the boat. Shoes procced. Tomb entrance. North levers will probably need buried floor plan. For what is going on? This game just gets crazier and crazier, man. Holy moly. Does the shoe proc do? Oh, no, we're not gonna be able to use it. Is there a terminal here by any chance? No, man. Pain. Oh, would have enough to get to the bunker. We're just gonna have to go here and see what happens. That's the minecart on the other side. That they said to push if we can. Oh, it's over here first. Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to risk the steps. Let's do this. Like, now what? We can't get past it. But we could before. What the bro, what is... This game is so much more insane than I thought it was going to be. God, there's like a terminal at every one, too. It's Mass Effect, yeah, but good instead. Ooh, ooh, oh, what did he just say? Oh, motherfucker. I can't rotate it. There's nothing I can do. I mean, obviously this will rotate, right? Because that bridge is how we get around, but I can't. There's nothing I can do right now. Those are things that are good. I've rustled some jimmies. I mean, I'll still move it now, but I don't think it'll make a difference for perma. Like, I assume we would need to move that. Go drain the reservoir. Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense. How can we drain the pool and the fountain and the reservoir? We wouldn't be able to get back down here. We're going to pass out in a sec because that's considered one room. I mean, unless we get, like, godly procs. Shame we can't use this floppy disk now. We're gonna proc here. 1. Oh, we procced. Yeah, can't go in the water. Oh, that was a. Oh my god, there's stairs under here. Do you guys see that? Bro, what the hell? This game's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to drain both fountain and reservoir. Because we have to leave this area to drain the reservoir, which means we can't get back down. So we need an alternative method to get down here. It must be through the mines, right? It has to be something to do with that mine cart that we just pushed. Yeah, that extra tank exactly was there too. We're probably going to pass out on the way up here, but this was a good run for sure. Very interesting. Oh, we procced. Are we going to get to the shelter though? I don't know. We procced again. I'm going... Wait. Security. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Now we gotta go for the shelter and Prage. We're gonna pass out in the shelter, dude. Oh, we procced! The fucking dream! Let's go! Holy! Actual god run. Please, a good room. Nursery actually paid off pretty big this time. Go, we proc like 4 of like 6 at the end there. Nursery, you gain 8 whenever you draft a bedroom. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in the nursery. I don't like that one so much. That'd require a lot of back and forthing. I think we just do the upgraded nursery, right? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set to 20. Wait, is this a one-time thing, though? If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set to 20. Does that mean we can always just reset it to 20 there? It's 8 instead of 5. Baseline is at the top. It's whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. And we could upgrade that to 8. Doesn't read like a one-time? Yeah. Probably a one-time? I don't know. I would assume it's not always. Every time you draft a room after nursery, you gain 8 instead of 5. Correct. Wait, but hold up. Does this completely replace what the nursery does? Like, will we not get the 5 after anymore? You know what I'm saying? Does this brick the base nursery? I don't know if I like that. That would make... If it does that, that makes sense that this is unlimited use. That means we have to plop a nursing station right in the middle of the house every time. I don't know. Maybe this is good, actually. This could be kind of giga. I think this might be the best. Because we can't always guarantee we're going to get a nursery and then build like 15 bedrooms after. Imagine we put this in like a kind of central part of the house and we just check into it every time. Yeah, but the guaranteed +3 is also means we need to get it early before building other bedrooms and also build bedrooms. Usually struggling with connections more than steps. I mean, kind of, but I'm not sure what either of these will help with that with. I am the nurse, guys. And the thing is with... Yeah, I'm going to go number 2. I'm doing it. Yes. Because we can game it too, right? Alright. Yo, good run. I got to go do Mr. Cat stuff, so let's take a quick break here. We do have the time lock safe as well. Yeah, this run is... This was an epic run. Call it a day. This game is crazy. Actually, just bonkers, this game. I'm really impressed with it, I must say. I thought it was going to be just like mostly the house stuff, a couple little things on the outside for perma upgrades, and then you reach the end and, like, I don't know, maybe there's like an NG plus to it or something. I wasn't expecting, like, big, dark, underground lab secrets and all this shit, you know what I mean? Very cool. Very cool so far. Oh, this starts drained the next day. Is the basement open? And we have +70. Wait, do we go to the... We also have the code for... God, so many things are happening. We also have the code for the orchard thing. Will I be back? What do you mean, chicks? Man, why do we never get the fucking second round of shelter? Who's in our house more likely to contain dig spots today? Hovel. Tool shed. I thought you were AFK. Yeah, I gotta go deal with Mr. Cat stuff. We haven't done this one yet. I just want to see what's in here. And I mean, might end up being very useful. The root cellar. Couple dig spots here. We need a shovel, though. Obviously. Kind of sucks they don't give you a shovel. Sinclair. Wait, is this the part of the note that was torn off? No, it's not shaped the same. Oh god, I thought that said Epstein. Someone's missing from the family tree. Alright, later, sauce. Okay, so whatever you keep drained, it seems to keep drained for the next day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dig spots in here. So we obviously will really benefit from a shovel if we get a shovel. Shovel do be important today. Okay. Let me go to the other side, see what's changed there. And then we're going to take like a 5 to 10 minute break while I'll put the clips up again while I deal with Mr. Cat. Get his insulin injection for the night and stuff. Bro, that was a crazy run. So satisfying, dude. Is there a little camp? Okay, so we should be able to open this now. What was it, 11:28? The app orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. Wow. Holy. 20. 70 instead of 50. Is there any extra shit here? Oh, yeah, here we go. Wait, it's a fucking sundial. Is there not another lever for the torches? Looks like that one's kind of it. Gardener's logbook. When I first came to the estate in capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from previous groundsmen. To that, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagura. Among many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation of oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of this west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil beneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house, and while I have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Yoink. There's 4 rich rooms. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and as almost every room in the house has had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by Paragon of Gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate about this subject for the better part of the lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars of a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rena's depiction in chapel. Is this relevant to anything? The chapel? Was she in the chapel room that we do? Okay, then. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the third one. Writing it down probably won't hurt, true. But it's gonna freeze the apples or some shit. Blizzard! So true, bestie.
Sloat fist love, sloat drink, sloat fist love.
Sloat fist love, sloat fist love. Chinaman, thank you very much, brother, for the 79er. Drink tomorrow. Oh, I see why. What's going on here? Okay. How did this happen? Sorry. Okay, I fixed some sounds. Wait, this might be why you guys are having struggles. The Windows update fucked my sound settings a bit. And fucked a bunch of stuff, but okay. That's why earlier you guys were like, "Oh, it's so loud," and I'm like, "It's not. I can barely hear it." For some reason, my Windows volume was, instead of 90, which I usually have it on my streaming PC, it's down to 48. This might cause adverse reactions for you guys, so let me know if anything bad happens. But yeah, cool. Yeah, why do you think I'm not tuned? All right, let's take. Oh wait, let's go in the mine real quick too. Then we start our next run. We really need a shovel, of course, for this run. Bro, this game is fucking phenomenal. Are you guys enjoying watching this? Because I'm very into it, playing it. So I hope you guys enjoy it, because he's a good one, brother. No, there's nothing else in here. Just this guy. Wait, you can turn it back off. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to get in there, too. Was as good as that whole game? Wait, what? I never found out it was like under there. It's just that dark kind of like storage area with all the boxes. What day am I on? 10. We're on day 10 today. Okay, I'll be right back. Wasn't there a door in the rock? I'm gonna check the video to see what you're saying. A door in the rock. Like in the mine? On your right. Door in the rock coming back on your right. Like, once I was already out of the mine? You talking about the gate that I looked at as we... No, I don't see anything. Can you sledge a wall in the mine? Maybe, I don't know. I've never tried. Okay. I'll be RB. Let me go deal with the cat. Ugh. Oh, dear. Alrighty. Alrighty. Welcome back, bro. This brain, this game tickles your brain good. We should, for science, do one more thing. We should see if the basement door is permanently open now or not, or if you need to hit the antechamber every time. It is permanently open. Is there a new disc every time? No. Okay. Well, I guess let's explore through here first. Oh, this stays like this. Wait, was this a dead end room? Can't remember now. Oh, brother, what's up? Oh, yeah, this is where the fucking crazy shit was. Yeah, okay. Bonkers, dude. Alright. Okay, so we don't need... Well, I mean, we will for other reasons, I'm sure, but we don't need to hit the antechamber again as far as this is concerned. We still need to find another way down, though, right? Because we can't drain that and drain our... the fountain at the same time.
22 months. Holy shit.
My brother. Thank you for the 22 primer. Holy shit, indeed. I'm seeing new shit, that's for sure. Spoilers, brother, spoilers. Alright. Well, we wasted all our bonus 20 steps, but it was worth exploring shit. Okay, on we go. We go. Let's do the billiard room first again. 14, 10, 12, 20, 17, there we go, 14, 22, that's 19, 3 times 6, 18, 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. Well, we already drained the well. That's how we got down there. So in the library, enter the pipe room. There's this... Oh, nice. We got some extra gold, too. There's a crazy amounts of shit to this game, dude. I don't know if I don't want to do the bedroom yet. It's a little early. It is a little early, chat. Guest bedroom, kitchen. Fuck, would have... God, man, this shelter's so good. All up in the kitchen here. So I don't know what the water draining in the kitchen is for. Maybe it's not for anything functional. Like, can you? Oh. What does this help with, though? Exactly. Fired pizza, main course dining room, furnace. Would increase it. I'm not really sure what that's going to help with, or what that does. Patio nook. This would break this direction, but we could deal with this. Get the parlor, patio. Oh, maybe we want it. Hold up. What was that? Oh, fuck. This would have been a good patio room, actually, for the digging. Oops. That stuff we just read about. Oh, shit. The magnifying glass. Although I don't know how much. I mean, well, I'm sure we'll need it for something, but Feels like we got a lot of the stuff we needed with the magnifying glass done already. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Think about it in case you have to be true. Extra draining, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. We'd have to get back to the pump room and see. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If this is true, that means it would be itself. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Fuck, this one's weird. I think it's the black one, though. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is false, if this is a lie, then this is a lie. Which means this is the only truthful one. If this is true, that means this is true. And that means this would be white or blue. I think it's the black one, yeah? Yeah, that was a tricky one. Correct, Demus. Good observatory. Although if we den, it's kind of a waste of the den, though. But then we still get the corner room. Now let's do it. No boxo. We need shovel for this run, right? Because of the root cellar. Closet. It's not adjoined to a bedroom. Bedroom, commissary. A little closet anyways, though. Come on, shovel. Fucking sledgehammer, dude. Heckin' sledgehammer. Heckin' fucking sledgehammer, chat. I gotta backtrack as well. We have the kitchen somewhat nearby the entrance. Alright, let's go middle. Observatory is not terrible. We have the gems. So we'll go observatory. Pair of chests in the entrance hall now. That's why I want to do observatory. I don't remember if we were going to get this, but we did. And we're right beside the entrance hall, so we're not going to waste much time traveling. We have the sledgehammer too, which is good. Interesting, we didn't get a key, probably because you smashed it open with a sledgehammer instead. Oh shit, dude, the key card. Good stuff. Good stuff. Security room. It's not really an advantage of it going down. I think Nook is probably the best here. Grab another key. What's this? We had this before. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, yeah. Wait, each purchase, like, anywhere? Anytime you spend money, or just at the shop? Let's go spare room. Time to find the lab. It's another place to dig. God, there's so many dig areas, dude. We need the... like, we need the shovel real bad. Commissary. Or pantry. Let's say the commissary, just so we have the shop established. And pray for shovel. Wait, they're selling the magnifying glass and you already... Oh, what the fuck is this store? Gems, key set of gems. This is so AIDS. Unlucky, dude. Another dig area. They're teasing me. Hallway for sure here. That is most unfortunate. That's the red statement. This is just a dead end room, right? We could do the nurse's station. Ah, this is not in a great spot, though. I mean, we want it like here. But this is a dead end area for it. Let's do it, I guess. That's cool. It changes the way the room looks from like its base version. We read through all this. Alright. This game feels like the kind of game that has like a trillion hidden things as well. The door is locked. We have 4 keys. Yeah, I saw Roku. We saw earlier today. Passageway. We have 7 gems. This is probably a pretty good passageway area. It's pretty central. In fact, it is dead center. This is the dead center of the house. So I think passageway here is the way. We need to be a little careful of steps here. Chapel security. Let's do security. Any items in here? Rumpus room? That's a new one. Pantry's good here. Oh, the pool. Oh, but it goes into a dead end. Fuck. Let's do pantry. Before going in the pantry, hold up. Let's see if we missed anything except for the 4 coins in the pantry. Also, we should set, we have our key card, right? So let's go to the key card system. Let's set security level to high. Oops. Yep, high. Let's set, I don't really know if this offline mode does much. Change offline mode to turn the default setting. Security doors will be set to if power is lost. Locked or unlocked. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter because we have the key card now, so. Okay. Oops. You need to unlock the nursery. I think it was like one of the early ones you get. There's 1 fruit and 4 coins. We missed a fruit somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it might have been in the nursery. I'm not going to go back just for the fruit. The amount of steps we take just to find it is not worth it. Actually, it could be in here. Oh, it is in here. That's right. There's usually one in here. Never mind. We're good. We need something going upwards. Actually, this would be okay too. And it gives us another opportunity with the goddamn car keys again. Let's do it. We get a bunch of keys as well. Okay. Any other items in here? Nothing peculiar there. Have to backtrack a bit here. Today's the bazaar machine already? I don't think so. Those are all terrible options. Wait, the terrace is not a bad thing. This is a poor soil room, unfortunately, but nonetheless. Yeah, we can still go up with the passageway. Bro, I beg the shovel somewhere, man. There's actually so many. This is some crap. There's so many dig spots already If we had it early, we'd be getting so much stuff. Now we're gonna have to like insanely backtrack if we even get it. Walk-in closet gems required. This is a tough call. We could walk-in closet with 4 items. There's a high chance there's a shovel in there, and then we grab the shovel, right? Oh, the rumpus room? No, I haven't done that one yet. Furnace for the food? Oh man, but then you get the debuff. If we do this, there's a high chance we get the shovel and we can start unearthing stuff. But it bricks a very central position. And we'd have to play on the right side of the house and go over to the left. Yeah, I think we do the closet and pray for shovel. Also, we haven't been in this room before. Okay, that's a good thing. We know that item's super good now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. No shovel, dude. No! Shovel. The sleep mask isn't bad, though. The nurse's station, too. I'm not gonna proc in either rooms just yet if we don't need to. That bricks. Oh, we have them all the way down there too. Drawing room's so good though. I don't want to use it here. This is probably our best option right now. Forge. Rage? Oh no. The bricked boudoir. Alright. This is open now. Wait, this opens every time? I assume this is the same letter as before. Would have been nice earlier. This run might be kind of fucked. I mean, down here is the only way to go. We have to return. We probably stop by the nurse's station. Procer +5. Can't believe I don't have a shovel, dude. I'm so mad. So mad. We have to keep a crazy string of shit going right now. That dining room's so far away. I mean, it works though. It does work. I want to save rerolls for like actual brick options. That was not an ideal option, but it wouldn't have bricked either, so there's no point using a reroll there. It's gonna be impossible to get to the nurse's station now, because we're blocked around the outside. Could do office again. That doesn't brick now. So I don't know this safe yet, do we? We could dispense money, right? Run payroll. Okay. Song. I assume there's nothing like new in the emails, but I'm gonna check anyways. It's really good, Siron. It's I was like, yeah, this is kind of fun at the beginning, and then it just keeps getting crazier and crazier, man. It's all the same shit. Very impressed with it so far. Still haven't someone opened this safe, right? Right on, I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's crazy, dude. It's just super entertaining. There's the pool, which we'll need. Bro, we gotta go like just straight forever. I don't have high hopes for this day. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. We need to re-roll or the run's bricked until we get a passage through. Veranda. Detector. Okay. Could have been a shovel, you know, just saying. God, there's so many spots to dig. I hate this. This is so painful for me. Wait, we should just put a special order in for shovel, like every day from now on. Locker room. This is new. You could spread this throughout the house. Here would be giga. How many of these are? Oh my god, there's a million of them. There's no way. This is like key dump central. We have the card. And what? I don't want to waste our keys right now. We would need the laundromat to convert shit. Boiler room, that's new as well. Gem required. We don't have a gem! No! Pump room bricks. I think it's over, chat. I think this run has come to an end. This was not the one. But I will go order shovel for the next day. We have it. Yeah, we're bricked. Unlucky. Used to, I don't have any gems left. Otherwise, we could have done the boiler room, which I haven't seen yet either. Let's get to this terminal and make sure there's a shovel next time. Oh yeah, we could open some lockers. That's true. We should do that too. Very true. See the kind of stuff that's in there. Maybe there's something important. Cool. All right. Let's see what's in them lockers, baby. If there's a shovel on, I'll be very upset. Very upset he's spaghetti, dude. Okay. Oh, the map again. Is it the same? Do we have that room? We do. It's the boudoir. How does this... I don't understand how these maps work. Like, why is there a trail from the outside all the way to the boudoir? How does... Like, we've been to those rooms. There's nothing in them. I don't know if we have the steps to get... Oh, damn, some of these lockers contain good shit. I don't know if we have the steps to get all the way there or not, but I can try. Okay, now we probably have the steps. Damn, if we had opened that locker before that door, we wouldn't have bricked our run. Okay, that sucks. So, I mean, it says... I just don't understand how to read these, I guess. Like, this is from the top left corner of this room? What am I looking for here? There's nothing here. Nothing anywhere in this room. Maybe it's something to do with the dig spot? And then we have to get to the boudoir, so we have to go all the way around through here. Which should be fine, because we have the nurse's station we can stop at. You think the line's just there for flair? Maybe. Are we going the right way? Yes. While we're here, we might as well test the nursery thing. So that gives us the 20. Now, if we exit and come back, is it going to put us to 20 again? It does only work once. This sucks. Wait, it was if you're under 10. Okay. We'll still make it if we get under 10. I want it for science. Yeah, okay. It is unlimited use, as long as you're under 10. So that's pretty good. Oh. So apparently there's treasure somewhere in here. I don't... There's got to be something to these treasure maps that... Wait. Treasure map. It just pops up in your hand if you're close enough. This looks like the spot. Now, this fucking game, dude. This game's shit. Bro, actually troll. Actually so troll. Alright, well. Next run. Okay, so the line is just for flair. It has nothing to do with leading from one room to another. You just gotta go to that room. And you can't dig in that spot unless you have the map. I'm so fucking irritated right now. That would have been a good clip. Anybody can exclamation mark clip? Well, we now have 70 steps baseline, so that's really big. And we don't need to go into the mine and the apple orchard and stuff again, so we'll have a lot more steps to start with. We just got to go to our little side area here first. Rather the tool shed. The troll, dude. Well, there's our shovel. And we got a lockpick as well. So, not bad, I guess. games taunting you? It's so mean. That is very mean. Alright, let's go. To the left first. Corridor, storeroom, nook. Let's do corridor first. I don't think I ever found anything in this corridor. Outside of money being here after we've spread it from the office. Let's do billiard room first, just because keys are better, in my opinion. And we already have some gems now, baseline. What? Is that 4 squared? Is that what that means? Okay. 9? Since when is this a thing, this squaring? What the fuck? What? Oh, you squared first. Okay, never mind. Why did the functions just change? It's when? Have we just lucked out not getting squaring? Interesting. Okay. The plot thickens. West Wing Hall, good. Seen that note already, of course. Let's go here first. Observatory is probably not a bad thing to get, just to keep proccing. Apples are extra delicious today. So yummy. Yeah, Mr. Cat, did you poop? Items for sale. It's probably the best layout to go to. Ugh, 1 second, chat. Come here. I guess subway service in the corner so you can pay attention to a game like this. Increase your brain capacity. That's the good thing about this game, there's always room for improvement. Okay, you need to shut up. Hi, Victoria. Also, I feel like this has caught my attention a lot, but I'm not sure what the fuck's up with it. These two pictures always change, and there's always a with and a without. Sure what for. Sleeping mask is good. We can't afford any of this right now. Special drinking day for you. Back to sober tomorrow? What's so special today, Stricken? Is it that it's a Thursday? Well, Friday for you. Let's go pantry. Finding the car keys again would be nice. That's a banana. I don't know. Mr. Cat, what's wrong, buddy? Why are you so meowy? Is your bum hurt? He's been meowing a lot again after his butt stuff. Oh, we could do garage just to have it. Oh, if we don't have a fucking gem, though. So let's do den to get a gem. TBW's birthday yesterday? Oh, was it? Shit. It didn't pop up on any of my social at all. Albeit I haven't been on social like that much lately. I need to wish that motherfucker happy birthday. Lockpick kit doesn't work. So cat, come up here. There's the dark room. We get patio. We have a shovel as well, so might not be a bad idea. Nothing of interest is buried here. Nice. Metal detector. Wait, hold up. We have that X stuff. Occasionally may discover. Can we know this? Wait, how do you spread the gems? Yes, I saw it. Remember that X we saw with the aquarium chat? In fact, let me see what the other pictures are. This is one of them. There's one's like filing cabinet room and the laundry room as well. Oh shit. The file cabinet key. Cheer-stricken man. Hope you enjoy it. Give me 2 seconds. Want a Seattle history contest because I'm a fucking nerd. Got 2 Stanley Cups. Not bad for open bar. Nice. Is this a mystery game? Yeah, this is like a 5-head mystery game. File cabinet key. So that would be. I don't know exactly what room that goes in. What room had filing cabinets in it? Have we found a room like that? The archives? I think so. The rooms just go from 45 to 47. It makes no sense to. Courtyard. The green room. This is the most open. Well, we could chapel. Let's chapel. Nothing in the pews. Not even Pepe Le Pew. Nice lockpicking worked. The security room. Courtyard. This is a good soil room. Yeah, let's do courtyard. We don't have any gems left now. Sledgehammer, nice. Metal detector be flaring up, or it was for a second. Oh, I think it was for the metal. It was for the sledgehammer. A coin. One singular coin. Nice. A Turnip plus 6 steps. Turnip for what? Dark room, guest bedroom, the garage. We can finally park the garage. We need. Oh fuck, whatever. God damn it, we don't have any gems left now. This room's gonna be fucked. Did we get the key card yet? Not yet. On this one, not yet. Well, I don't know what it is, so. The closet. There's a key. And a gem. Shit, man, going through this chapel's gonna suck. Well, if we get the key card, we can go upwards. Otherwise, we have to go back now to the starting area. It is what it is. Oh. The gardener's notes about the statue of Rin in the chapel. Based on his picture, she's holding a hoe. I'm not talking about Victoria. This one. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, but this is definitely the one from the picture. I don't know. I mean, all of these have numbers, like 1 through 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, animal. Brother, what's up? Are you okay? Oh, I'm sure it's relevant to something later. Mr. Cat. You want me to put you up here? You're going to stay if I put you up here? You will not stay. Let's just be clear. He's fucking meowing up a storm right now, dude. I think his bum's bothering him a bit. He's still not like 100% okay from his surgery. Kitchen, spare room. It's a freebie. Is there anything good in shop? No, it was like all gems. No. Actually, yeah, there was, but I don't think we have enough money. The eye patch was there. Bedroom's a waste. Passageway. Fuck, all these are kind of shit. Although, with the house being divided in half, bedroom here might not be terrible, but like... we have to take one of these now. And... this is shitty. We basically have one more path, unless we find the electric key card. We can't do passageway, we don't have the gems for it. Otherwise, I'd gladly do passageway. I think we're just gonna take bedroom. Apples are giga today, right? Yeah, they get 5 instead of 2. Nice. Well, let's hope it's not anything shitty. I'm gonna take security because it opens up 2 paths, but also we can then bypass the thing, right? Because we don't have the key card yet. So we go keycard system, keycard settings, set security level low, confirm, and then change offline mode, confirm settings, unlocked, confirm. And now if we can turn the power off in that room, should be good. Although, wait, is the power off? Actually, I couldn't tell. Either way, we needed to do this. Nook Parlor Lab. All brick rooms. This gives gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's impossible. This is a lie. A box next to this box is true. This is also a lie, which means this is true. A box next to this box contains gems. The white box is the gems. Your webcam covers the gem amount required. Yeah, this game's very busy UI. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on, so I don't know. There's not. I mean, I could move down a bit. I think actually. Valentia gonna hate me, but. Do like that, I guess. That might help a bit. Okay. Oh my god, Mr. Animal, dude. Oh, kitchen's good here. Kitchen's our only non-brick option here, actually. Oh, a corner kitchen. Very pretty. So pretty, bestie. Still don't understand what the point of that water is, but... Oh, we have to do the gym if we don't want to break the run. Whenever you enter, lose 2. Yikes. This is gonna suck. It was the middle of the day. Oh, yeah, I should have checked. I didn't check. I think we're bricked anyways. Bruh. Unless we get the key card, but... Which we didn't. Let's make sure we didn't miss any items. Animal. Key card. View state inventory. No, we didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's what I said. I feel like this game could just like jump scare the shit out of you so hard. You imagine if you just put like a random monster that just jumped out at you like once ever. Just made you shit yourself because you're not expecting it. Did I place a special order? I already did, yeah. The shovel is not in the store now, so I assume... Yeah, the power's still on, so... We are Brickarood, friends. We do be Brickarood in this one. Again! And is that a next treasure? We already got it. It was the patio. Well, of the ones we found in the aquarium. So I'm still mad about it. God, I think about it all the time. I lose sleep over it. You're talking about karma. Bro, I was just watching him meow. Let's go see what's in the side room. Cat. Brother. How can I help you? Why don't you come up here? Alright. This game is too fucking addictive, dude. Can't stay up too late, man. Alright, what do we got here this time? Shelter, root cellar. I mean, we still need to get the time thing in the shelter. Bro, I've completely lost track of which day we're on. Fuck. I'd have to go, like, check the VOD and stuff and count the days we've done. That's not ideal. No, I know 12. I mean, like, the literal date. It's November 18th, maybe? But when the shovel order comes in, it's just, like, at the store. I don't know. I don't think it tells you. I mean, the shelter is just useful, period, but... For what it's worth, we also haven't opened the hovel yet. Like, just to see what's in it outside of its effects, so we should probably do that. Like, there might be lore and stuff in here. And other stuff. Notice the termination. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that the services of the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. Oh, we read about this guy earlier. This decision has been made after careful consideration is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, House Manager. A lumen spindle. 45 rooms. Coincidence. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 2 starting rooms. 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45, 292. Coincidence? Did I use the valve in which room? I don't see one in this room. Oh, there is, yeah. Ah, we got the 4th thing now. Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna get the shelter then, Demus. Oh, is this the way down on the other side? Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Close a step, but... I thought for a second I saw we can interact with those bear traps. So over the backseat, now you're good. For what it's worth, I was gonna, like, I wasn't ready to leave. I was gonna look around anyways. Because in my head, I was like, every time we opened in one of these rooms, there's been, every time we've opened one of these rooms, there's been a valve, and I was surprised to not see one, so I was gonna look around a little more. So I probably would have found it. Oh, we never found anything in this dark room, did we? Not yet, at least. It's a weird way to spell pipes, tune. is gonna be stuck inside Victoria's mind. Cause she always gets addicted to what I sing. Can you die? Invisible. A hard hat. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from South Cliff were approximately much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately has these chambers buried. Has had these chambers buried. Foreman's log. Foreman's skin. Shortened, of course, to foreskin. This is grief. Oh shit. No way we go that far. It's creepy. This is clearly the room. Or the house. There's a crescent on this door up here. But there's nothing here that represents a crescent. We have a rook, a knight, a pawn, a bishop. And I assume this is king and queen. Am I supposed to, like, checkmate the king here or something? They're all the same color pieces. Deal with this later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, does this affect rooms of the house? Can you shape? Ladies for now. That was the other thought that came to mind. Like, if you put these on a square of the house, is something going to happen in that room? Or here. Realm sigils of the past and present by Professor Willard. Foreman's copy. Do not move from sight. Fen Aries. Blah blah of the first era found blah blah blah, either natural consulting thing creations of accustomed to record various science aid. They did this in order that the realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning trees into geometric lines, and how does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tell a story of the land. Even the adorned borders and the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: core, dividing lines, moats, border. The core, of course. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives its name, then the rest of the sigil tells its history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples, blah, blah, blah. The rays. The core will come, splitting the sigil, differ style differences. Reveals several things about the realm. Counting the sigil, okay. Ship routes. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, scorched air and blazing. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more stormy weather, a jagged line of ray dotted. Okay. Ray dot with falling circles used for colder realms such as snow, common currents, the wind weather displayed on sigils. Okay. Motes on each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, we saw martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. The border. Around each is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information. These borders always correspond to a banner and always contain colors of a specific realm. We're going to screenshot this one. Okay. Border. The different colors. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of the sigil, you should not be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously has been an undecipherable enigma. Red, banners, martial, fog. Okay. So much red theme in this game. They haven't made this any less creepy. I just Sudoku. Maybe the worst of this game, but I can't stop playing. It's very addictive. They do very, very well in this game is build a really good feeling of like mystery and wanting to uncover stuff, you know. Just want to kind of know what's going on. It's so weird and mysterious and creepy and. Also makes your brain work with puzzles and yeah, it's good, man. So much more to this game than I thought. Me too. It just keeps like going crazier. I don't know. Bonkers. It's bonkers, lads. It is. All right, let's go in. Wait, what room did we take? The hovel, right? Okay. Let's go. Den's a good start. We like the den. Pantry's good. Let's grab the billiard room. So that just keys are good early on. 13. 9. 1. What do we have here? 16 plus 4. 20 minus 20. Is there what? Is there a 0? 4 squared plus 2 squared. They're called earworms, casual. Earworms. 16 Plus 4 is 20. Minus 20 is 0. Huh? Am I stupid? That's not a division, though. Did they... It should be subtraction. It's a game for intellectuals. I mean, this should be 0, right? 4 squared, 16. Plus 2 squared, 20. Minus 20. You plus then square? I could swear that's not how we did it in the last round. I mean, that makes sense if that's the case. Okay, then 16. Okay. I guess... Actually, did we even... Ooh, the silver key. We might not have had addition of 2 of them in the last one, actually. 3-step requirement for the courtyard. What's the soil quality here? There is no soil quality here. It's bad. It's non-existent. It's barren ground, so we don't want an outdoor area for that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Parlor's not bad here. Observatory is not ideal, but we could. Pantry also we could. Let's go parlor. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Okay, that's a lie, obviously. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. That's a lie by default. Therefore, it's black. If one says they're blue and it's false, and the other says that the other ones are both true and one of them's false, then that's false too. So, always bet on black, yeah. Usually square. Well, it's more that the 4 and the 2 are in brackets squared rather than each one individually squared, right? But now we know. This is not a great spot for the nurse's station. So Nook it is. Could use a key as well. Regular key. Coupon book. Nice, nice. -1 monies spent for this map. We need something curly. Oh, the chapel. Oh no, observatory works. What do we got here? Clavis, the key. Got an extra key. Cool. We got a key. The garage. Chapel opens more up. We don't have much money though. That's chapel. And Prage in the chapel. Any money in said chapel? Hopefully we can get stuff to kind of avoid it now. Bedroom here is not bad. Commissary. We don't really have money yet. Wait. Before we go there, let's open this door as well. If we do that, they'll unite. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We could dead end it. We haven't been in the study before, have we? I just realized. So I'm gonna do it just for like new stuff purposes. Oh boy. Here we go again. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. I don't know if it's possible, it's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission all her artwork for all rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. We have been seeing them in pairs. Yes, the paintings are very peculiar. I mean, it's very noticeable from the start of the game. It's just... Just hasn't really been anything. Is this relevant to anything? Can't click on it. Or that. I don't know if that's kind of peculiar that I can't interact with that, but yeah. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused paintings. Glove loves. What the fuck is going on, dude? Just gave me shivers for that. Like, gave me chills for some reason. Face and ace. No fucking idea. I feel like we need more information for this one. I'm just moving brain for this. I'm going to bed. GN's Kayla, so it's getting a little late, channel late. Vial and tub? Big chess piece here. A big version of that one. Is that indicative that this is the code for the thing? How the fuck are you supposed to read this? It's D8 and there's no D. D means 4, yeah, so I'm clicking the 4s. They are, but I don't think it's relevant to this. Must be more numbers around. I mean, assuming this is solvable in here. D8 date? I think these are two unrelated puzzles, though. Like, I don't think this is... Congrats on your date, sir. Why, thank you, Victoria. That's very kind of you. Just like, there's so many ways you can read this. There's nothing like deterministic here. The numbers in the hovel? What about the numbers in the hovel? Very helpful to know. You and Victoria make a great pair, let me tell you. Vile and viral. I don't know. It's teamwork. But if you need to have different... Did we put the queen in this area or something? What if you have to have different pieces present over time? Any numbers on the letter on the desk? No. It's all just these words. Use the numbers from... Wait, but which numbers are you talking about, Alpha? The numbers from the hovel. Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Those are colored to indicate math, though. I mean, maybe. No, wasn't those 45292? I mean, if we do the math to that, based on their usual numbers, let's see. Should be 4 plus 5, which is 9, times 2. 18 divided by 9, 2, minus 2, 0. It adds up to 0. I don't know. Like it's... Mr. Cat, no. Like D is 4 and 8. That's all I can think about. But like 4, 8, 4, 8 for the full board. No. 8, 4, 8, 4. No. 8, 8, 4, 4. No. 4, 4, 8, 8. No. How many numbers for the safe? I don't know. You can enter as many as you want. The only one we've opened has been 4. 4, 8. No. 8, 4. No. Oops. 8, 4. No. It sounds like date, which Victoria mentioned, but what are you supposed to do with that information to translate it numerically? Like maybe for this, but there's nothing else here. Date 8? That's over here. Is there a date? I don't see anyone. Does the board have anything to do with the thing on the chalkboard? I don't think so. This is the house layout. That's an actual chessboard. Oh, Mr. Cat. Bro, you starting again? You fucking nap for 20 minutes and then just going to ham. What about, like... F on board and D on chess, do those come together on the board? But, like, you can't read it. It's just completely different. It's 8 by 8 and that's 9 by 5. Like, where's that F belong on here? There's not even a middle one. What about the other letter? Which one? Like this one? Doesn't say anything. Yeah, the combo could just be in another room. I mean, let's keep going. Like, I have pictures for it. For another time. Storeroom, hallway, corridor. True, Infinite. So true, bestie. How's World of Warcraft going? Man, you're so right. It's locked. Let's see what's over here. Security. Let's go drawing room. Yeah, where are all my items at, bruh? These are both locked? What the fuck? Honestly, I was at work, so I don't know. Passageway. Oh, God, that costs 6 steps. Ay, ay, ay. We could brick it here. Yeah. There's the tie painting again. Like, all the paintings are changed in the rooms every time. I'm so confused what those mean, if anything. Wait, where's the pawn? Hold up, I'll go back in a sec. No, that bricks. The pool doesn't brick. And allows us to move forward. Where's the pawn? Well, there's pawns everywhere. This? This is like in every room. I don't remember if this is where I put the pawn. But it's been in a lot of different rooms, that pawn. It's right here. Passage probably here. Bedroom. Let's do bedroom. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. +10 steps, I guess. Counts as 2 rooms. We could redraw. Costs money. But we're not using it for anything else right now, so. No, they're all dead end rooms. Oh. aquarium. Did you see the X's before, I wonder? No, you can't see them unless ones are drained. Sneaky motherfuckers, dude. Are these the same things as before? They are. Coat check, lab. Oh, we could do a thing. Bro, we're going through so many steps. The step costing thing that we took is nutty. Wait, there's a red. Have we ever read that red note before? Experiment setup. Continue. Any permanent things on here? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your steps to 40. Spread dirt on driveway, which you can dig up, but set your dice to 2? Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40, I guess. Your dice. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we're going to find any apples. What did this say? Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, we know that's false, because A, it's red, B, it's in the office. We're going to the office. Very true, chat. Very true. Ooh, electronic keycard. Very nice. Also, like, what's the deal with this, man? Ice melting point room temp. I'm starting to question everything in life. Hello, guys, Strafe. Oh, we just got the keycard. Corridor works, but we can't get into the antechamber right now. Do we want to get into the antechamber? We need steps is what we need. We don't have gold for food. And they're selling fucking bananas instead of apples. God damn it. Guess I'll, wait, no. Should use the silver key here, not there. Plus we can get in here from the aquarium side. I mean, we're like, this run sucks. I don't like this steps instead of diamonds thing. At least not with like the build we have now, brother. Why do you do this to me? Daily meal. Have we opened? I don't think we have the dining hall yet. Eat the fish. We don't have money, chat. Money's the issue. Rotunda requires 9. Cloister requires 9. Well, there's the dining room. We do have the dinner. I mean, we have to eat this like now, basically. What's the room requirement with it? Showroom. Have dinner. We needs it. We need it for we are low. Locked. So many locked doors this time. Oh, an apple. Experiment successful. There we go. We got 2 roll dice with it. Bro, what the fuck? Every door's locked. Locked, locked. Ready to go back to the starting area. Okay. Mother trucker. Oh, the car keys. Wait. No way those were there the whole time. How do we always get the car keys and never the fucking garage at the same time? It's actually crazy. Actually fucking bonkers, dude. And we can't get it this run either. Like, we've already filled up all the rooms on the side. I got a garage early and didn't pick it. That is most unfortunate. I got 25 stamps. The pump room. Is it gonna help us with anything right now? We already drained the aquarium. Kitchen's all the way at the top. No, I think we're just gonna go corridor. Golden pool. I'm more worried about steps right now than gold, but that's a good point, to be fair. Commissary is dead. Spare room goes into the dining room. Sauna extra. Yeah, we could do sauna. I think trying to benefit tomorrow's run as much as possible right now is certainly not a bad thing. This runs like an old dyer. We have one more area here. We do have a lot of rerolls, to be fair, so I guess there is that advantage. Utility closet, bedroom closet. Let's go spare room. There's that advantage too, using footsteps instead, but fuck me, dude. It costs more footsteps than it does gems. It's like a 50% boost. So we could do pump room. God, the pool's so far though, dude. I don't know if that's worth the trek right now. Let's do boudoir. Let's see boudoir. We have a ton of rerolls. Not a ton of steps. Wait, we can't sacrifice any more steps. Dark room. Let's redraw. Nice. Neutral safe room. We take those. Guess bedroom plus 10. Sure. Magnifying glass. I think we have to do security to keep opening the area up. Let's check real quick if we have the key card, right? So we'll do keycard system, keycard settings, level, high, change offline mode, unlocked, and then did we not pick something up? We picked everything up according to that list there. That here list there. Bedroom closet. Commissary for sales. Let's do closet. Rabbit's foot. Chance of finding items increased. But how about that food? Wouldn't that be nice? The rooms at the top are locked, right? We do have a key again, but my god, we have to go far for that. We need a reroll. Dark room fits the bill here, but can brick us. but we have to take the risk for the bisque. Utility closet. Dark room on. I don't get the garage. Wait, if the dark room is off, how the fuck? Oh, it's just to see the stuff here. There's the lever, or the broken lever. We haven't actually found like where you use that at all, Dazar. Wait, now you can see if the room's on? I'm so confused about how this room works. The gymnasium we turned off, right? Not that it matters, as long as it goes out the other side. Should be good. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. This is schedule 1. Not even close. Commissary items for sale. Let's redraw. 6 steps. 6 steps. Conference room. The room needs to be lit. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you turn the power back on. Oh, thank God. Could have been an apple, though. That would have been nice. God forbid. But I don't understand what the point of that note is. If it's a fake note, like, why just put a random number there? I guess if you didn't know about the notes, that would fuck you up a bit. Here's the thing, the Rotunda's a new room. It's very expensive. But might be worth grabbing. Just to see what it does. Because I think this run's gonna be a little brick route anyways. We'll get a banana. Oh fuck, man, it's money this time. Usually it's been fruit. Hamster. We haven't been to the rumpus room yet either, so I might as well go there too. We have 4 steps left now. There's the bishop. Insert coin. More dice. Eh. That's weird. My mouse cursor just disappeared for a bit there. Or like my crosshair or whatever.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. a lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the fuck just happened? You dumb bitch. Give me my money back. Right? What? Is the volume on the alert still okay, by the way? I don't know what the deal with these chess pieces are that we put down. Okay, well. No, what? It's loud now? Okay. That should help a bit. I mean, we're gonna get exhausted soon. Turn up roughly 69%. Oh, well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha, ha, ha. It's all ogre here. Once we enter this room, we faint. No, the treasure map. Yeah, that one's brutal, dude. It's a pretty sizable run, but like we didn't accomplish that much that time. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking the hovel again. We still have to do the mystery thing. What time does 1 second. Let's just see the thing. GNs. Infinite. You fucking nerd. I'll do like one more run, chat. Before it gets too late, yeah. Don't know what day it is. I don't know, man. Do we do a root cellar or a shelter? Oh, you'll see, Donut Bandit. Alright, GN's casual. Thank you for the 35-month primer, brother. Appreciate it. Shovel has to be in the shop by now, in theory. There, I'll take this. I mean, we still need to figure out what's going on in that shelter with that time locked thing. And the problem is that I just kind of lost track of which day it was, so I'll have to like visit the library again or something to recalibrate. Either that or I can like backtrack in the VOD a few times. But not right now. Yeah, Tool Shot's good too, but like if you get that shelter's so good for canceling stuff out as well. I don't know, man. They all got their ups and downs and all arounds. Take my allowance. Thank you. And we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Bitch. All three statements are false. That cannot be true, so this is a lie. 2 statements are false. That might be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this is false. If 2 statements are false, 1 is false. If this is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, that means this is true. Because one of them has to be true. If this is false, this is false. 2 statements are false. If this is false, that means 2 statements are true. If this was true, that means they were false. So it's white. It's gotta be white. Wow, D&D dice again. Dun's probably a good one to have right now. Got a box in the corner this time. No sledgy. Could do commissary to see if the shovel's there. Or we could try for the shovel in the bedroom closet, but it's not attached to a bedroom. Or we could just take storeroom to have a key. Just take storeroom. They're all good, man. Everything's good. See, chat, the pond's still there. Yeah, nonce. Wait. What is the E? What's the room we're in? We could use this on this. Every time we use the key to open, it's provided another key at least. See if that holds true. It does. We now have 3 keys. Hallway is good. Here. We bricked the corner. Such is life. Curl upwards. Pantry works for that. Corridor, drawing room. Let's go pantry. Yum, yum, yum. Billiard room security. Yeah, I'm gonna go security just so once we go up the right side area, it's not as cut off from the rest of the house, ideally. We can set our security levels as well. Keycard system, keycard settings, change security. We don't have the card yet, so we're going to go to low. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. And get... The chest thing's not true. I got 9 gold, but no key. Oh, okay. I guess we've just been lucky then. Billiard room. Does what I said I don't want to happen. This fixes that. But money. Let's go billiard room. Can only avoid the reds for so long. 2. 2. 7 minus 3, 4 times 5, 20 divided by 2, 10. 4 plus 12, 16 minus 5, 11 times 2, 22 divided by 11, 2. This is so much 2, 2. much tutelage. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. We want the green rooms on the outside because of the soil thing. Oh, there's soil right there. Key. God damn, we could really use a multi-path room. This bedroom here. Shit room, there's nothing in here. Drawing room good. Ish. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh, I think there's a new room to it. We haven't been in here yet. No, definitely not. Day 1. What day are we on, chat? 13 or 14? This is important, actually. Does anyone remember what day we started? 14? Tells you, oh, true, it does tell you tab. 13. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 13. It's the 19th, November 19th today. November 19th. Okay. That's good to know. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dovecote. When you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Casino. Game of chance. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I think we do Solarium. Add this floor to your draft pool. Drafting cost 1. Drafting cost 2 for the casino. You successfully added Solarium to your draft pool. Word to your mother. The drafting spectrum by the editor, Most Violet Dreams, indoor drafting strategy. Drafting spectrum should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical... Oh my god. Bedrooms, literary sorts, steps. Is just to like teach you about rooms. Okay, it is. With little blurbs. I already know about this, but I'll screenshot it just for Bob Manchevach. Just for posterity, just to have it. For reference. Foyer. Oh, you know, for secret passages and stuff as well. Okay. It's like a roguelike puzzle builder, room builder kind of thing. Looks like you're supposed to find this room much earlier. Yeah, it's possible. Dramatic rooms. I didn't realize this was a purple one. Graham is a very useful multicolored, supports all color-based strategies. College is another tool, some of the experience. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. The Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh, I see. That's that 7 room. Okay, so to get to the side to go. I gotcha. Interesting. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Wait, that's the room. That was the other room. Where with the chess piece. But this doesn't say anything. Okay, maybe if we had the magnifying glass? There's another detail in the room, it seems. Interesting. So interesting. Chapel's probably ideal, unfortunately here. Yeah, I saw that the pawn piece was black. I don't know if it's because it was... Oh, nice. In the shadows, though. Or if like it actually was a black piece. Make sure we open both doors before going through here. The boudoir. The boudoir bricks, though. I don't really have a choice. Commissary. We brick a room. What's over here? We do have keys. Secret passage, coat check, courtyard. Courtyard's pretty good. Okay, now we should technically have the shovel here. Also, we can connect around so we don't have to go through that room so many times. Shovel! Blessed, dude. Blessed. There's been a lot of places to... Okay. There's been a lot of places to dig. Ya dig. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. What the fuck? Oh shit, was this a dead end room? It was. Wait, what is this? Red envelope. Okay. Alright. Oh, me money. Me lord. A turnip, nice. Coins, nice. Coins that we'll spend by traveling into this room again. Ooh, sledgehammer. Wait, we had a thing, didn't we? In the den. We had a... Or no, we opened it. That was the one that had 3 keys. That's when Garrus made his comment. Yeah. 2 more coins. Oh, man, digging's coming up big. Hell yeah, dude. Just made a lot. Okay, that opened that room. The annoying thing is that we have to go back to the payment room again. Kind of want a spare room. Let's go here first, though. Yeah. Yeah. This should be open now. It is. Anything anything else interesting here. This button. I mean, we can't reach that yet, right? It has to come from the other side. Bruh. Stuck. Okay. Is there anything I want to buy here? Maybe sleeping mask? How many rooms do we have? 1 bedroom. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into that mirror room. Pebbles. All right. Kind of running low on keys and stuff, though. Darkroom parlor. Definitely don't want storeroom. Darkroom opens up the most, but it's also a gamba. Which could break our run, actually. Parlor. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also a lie. Gems are not in the white or blue box. That was an easy one. This made so much more sense an hour ago. Did it now? I don't think it's making sense for a while. Courtyard, yep. Should be a lot of diggy holes here. Second courtyard. Oh, we have a sledgehammer for that chest as well. Turnip, good. We're doing really well on steps, which is great. What's in here? Perfect. More keys. Nothing of interest. Oh, I didn't realize that your face was buried there, chat. Get fucked, nerds. Hallway. Nook. Nook it is. Nook connects well. Hasn't made sense for almost 12 hours, so true. It just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Archives. Oh, we don't have that fucking key though, do we? Another billiard room. Kitchen. Are we playing this for 12 hours? No, about 9. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours, but we spent the first, like, 3 hours chatting and stuff. I think we just take the archives. We don't have that key, though. I assume. No, because there's not a permanent key. We have to find it again by going to the patio, I think it was. We read this one, right? Yes. The gem theft part. Technically, it's one of these filing cabinets, but we need the key for it. Dark room, archive floor plan, and the lab. Okay, hallway's not bad. Hallway equals good gamba. Is this door open? Double lock door. What the what in the hell? Triple lock door. Nook breaks. That also ends it. Well, not breaks the run, but I don't think we need the nurse station right now. We're so well on steps. Oh, good, the furnace. There's a diggy hole here. A key. Some fucking creepy ass music, dude. Maid's chamber. Why is this all heated up? What's going on? More likely to find red rooms, though, because of the furnace. Shit. Observatory is good because it continues it, and it's in the corner, and we'll get another star proc thing. Which is like 8 now? 9? Rooms with 4 darts are common, and a diamond. Okay. Traded a diamond for a diamond. I think we all are, Victoria. I think we all are. Corridor works. But then we need a corner room. Another observatory. Interesting. Bedroom also works. Sure. Let's get the 10th star. Why not? We can double draft rooms because of that mirror room. Apples are extra delicious today. Plus 3 steps. Bedroom here wouldn't have been bad either, though, to be fair. Good, man. Our keys. The dark room. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your to 2. But it takes 2 gems. Unlucky. That's a new one, the ballroom. Oh, no. The gym. Oh, the shoes, though. Shoes in the gym. How about that? That's our last key. Cloister gem requirements 3, rotunda 3. Bro, did we just proc a second gym? Oh, the weight. Oh my god, the weight room. Oof. Half our steps just got destroyed. That is so fucked. This links into the hallway. This is locked. That was mean. What else do we have? The courtyard. There's a lot of red rooms here, dude. Red room. I think we might be bricked. Actually. Shelly. Unless we had somewhere to trade. We couldn't buy it. Is this locked? I think we're bricked. The only other thing we can do is well, there's a bunch of diggy spots, I suppose, that we haven't done yet. Beyond, we got the shovel there. So anything beyond here we haven't dug, including the what's it called? The root cellar, which we could go to. The commissary didn't have it, no. Keys, that is. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. There's not exactly a whole lot of places I can go. Well, here's a key, actually. Our steps took a pretty nasty hit, though. We do have a key, but since we're this far back, we might as well look for diggies and stuff. Places not have digs in them. I don't think we're gonna have the steps to get back now. We did shoot us a root cellar, right? Yeah. And the root cellar had 5 digging areas. Shoes procced, that's nice. Shoes procced again. So useful. need fruit or like vegetables or whatever the fuck. Pebbles. An old shoe. Yay. Okay, that's alright. Okay, good. 2 turnips. And some coins. Not sure if it was worth going all the way here for that, but. What do you mean, did we not find an unlock room yet? Like a perma buff room? No, we're still missing one. We gotta go... Well, we have a key. I think the best is we go to the courtyard. Come on, shoe procs. I beg. Oh, I've already been to the antechamber. We just haven't found them this round, if that's what you're asking. Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, this works. Just didn't have to go this way particularly, but... Yeah, I went to the antechamber already. That's how you get the basement key. In fact, I think when you joined this chat, we were in the basement. That's when you were like, "Crap, there's all this shit I haven't seen before." Weight room, lose half your shit. Okay. Video game, please. Video game be dicking us, dude. 2 weight rooms beside each other. And we're locked. We're bricked. We are bricked. G ends Vittoria. I have no idea. Where are you? We are bricked again. Oh, well. This is a good fucking game, dude. This is a good game. Alrighty, chat. It is time for the veg. Methinks we shall continue. Oh, we're probably going to play more of this tomorrow, man. Maybe delay Ellie by a day to start. This is fucking crazy good game. Like I must know. I must know what happens. We must get there. Call it a day. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m.ish. I think we'll play some more of this tomorrow, and then maybe into LE later, or something like that. I don't know. This is just a good fucking game, dude. I don't know what to say. It's just really damn good. We'll see what it feel like, but I mean, if you guys enjoyed it today, I'm down to play more of it. Oh, yeah, there's that right after the entrance hall there. Oops. I didn't even notice. We still had that open. Oh. Might have been able to save. Well, we also had no move left. Even if it saved, it probably wouldn't have been for very long. All right. Yeah, Lencey's going to put it up, Callie. It'll go on our Let's Play YouTube. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You've been awesome. Probably send it over to Josh for his stream phone shenanigans, I assume. What the fuck is he playing? Guild Wars 2. All right, say hi to Josh. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Smooches. I said smooches. I just had like a weird nerve on my hand. I'm so soft. Jeez, weird. God, it's like funny, just like weenus to my hand. That felt so weird. All right, gents.